name is Geeta, and welcome to your live readings. If you'd like to get a reading, you can see in the video description how to do that. If you're watching this on playback, please make sure you subscribe and hit the bell notification so you're notified the moment I go live so you don't miss out on any future readings. Please note that the prices have changed. Unfortunately, inflation's a bitch. They have raised my rent by a few $100s. Like a few hundred. They don't even care if I can afford it. They have raised it, and so unfortunately that will reflect with how much I charge people for readings. So I have updated my reading prices. If you're really in a pickle though, and you need your questions answered, you can always refer to Instagram readings. I did, however, add like more reading options that are of lower price, so please make sure you read those, see what's available, and see if there's something that's more suited for you. It's going to be, it might be tedious. I don't know how long I'll do it. This is kind of an experiment to see what happens. It's not easy, you know, to do this stuff, but you know. So please read the video description so you can see, you can familiarize yourself with the new reading options. The new reading options and prices have changed. Please make sure you read the video description so you can see what they are. The new reading options and prices have changed. Please take note that if you would like to have a reading, make sure that you post your first name, their first name, and both of your sun signs along with your question. I am still giving out free readings. Okay, so that isn't going away. But now I have it where you can get the yes or no questions really cheaply if you want to ask more questions. Those are really good too if you want to tag them on to your already purchased readings. As the format goes, I have said before, I'll say again, first I will do a handful of free readings. So like 10 readings, 10, 15 free readings. Please make sure you post your first name, their first name, both of your sun signs. If you're asking about other people, whoever you're asking about, please post their first name and sun sign, even if it's like your mom or dad. I don't go by the word mom and dad because there's a lot of moms and dads in the world that need to know their first name and sun sign. And then in the middle, I will do the paid readings, and at the end, I will do more free readings. If you're not wanting a live reading, you could see in the video description all the different private reading options. Hey Jill, how are you doing? If you would like to have a general reading, you're going to have to purchase a reading. Unfortunately, all the prices of everything is going up and it sucks. I really didn't want to actually raise my prices, but I already charge a low price anyways compared to other readers. And not because I undervalue myself, but because I try to keep my readings affordable for people. I know that people have difficulties financially and everything, so I do try to keep my prices affordable. But, you know, I can't pay my bills, so I need help. You know? Alright, is David a good romantic partner for Azalea? Yes or no? Is David a good romantic partner for Azalea? Yes or no? After I'm done with these, I'll update the list. Please tell me, is David a good romantic partner for Azalea? I got your payment, Brittany. Is David a good romantic partner for Azalea? Yes or no? If you are paying for a reading, you might want to wait and ask your free question with your paid reading, especially if you want to come back and watch your video and save this part for the people who aren't paying. So it actually says yes, Azalea. It says David's a good match for you. It looks like there'd be some wish fulfillment. Someone who stands up for what they believe in. There is, I don't know, it looks like you guys would be pretty successful. Looks like there's some money issues though going on. Maybe it might be difficulty with stability currently. Hey Cynthia, if you'd like to have a reading, please read the video description below. Let me see. The free questions are free yes or no questions, okay? Like I said, I have Brittany's payment. I really appreciate you saying that, Sora. Cynthia, if you would like to have a general reading for the next 2 months, you need to purchase a reading. They're not free. That's not free. Only thing that's free is yes or no questions at the beginning. And you only get 1 free reading per person. Well, J, no, I'm Sally. I don't do the letter J. You have to put the first names. Please post your first name, their first name, both of your sun signs to get your question answered. Is Carlos X Delissa? Okay. 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 Please tell me, is Delissa doing magic on Kathy? Yes or no? Is Delissa doing magic on Kathy? Yes or no? Is Delissa doing magic on Kathy? Yes or no? Is Delissa doing magic on Kathy? Yes or no? Alright, Kathy, let's see. The answer is yes. She is doing magic. Most likely black magic. I had that in mind. It's something to see this Eight of Swords energy here. And they're really bringing to light this imagery here for me. How you see how it's a butterfly's cocoon and there's these swords sharp, and that's basically you. So it's like they're trying to stop your transformation. And it looks like they're working with more than one person doing these spells. They're trying to stop you from having any growth or expansion, and they're trying to stop you from maybe being together if it's a romantic thing. And then I got a payment from Maribel. I'm going to update the list after that with that as well. So far I got Brittany and Maribel. And make sure if you guys are ordering multiple things and they're not just like the regular prices, please make sure you type like in the little description what you ordered, or let me know some way what you ordered, because I don't know what that one is. Because Maribel sent 23. I don't know what that one's for, Maribel. You have to let me know. By the way, prices have changed, so a regular reading is not $22.22 anymore. So I'm not sure what you're ordering, Maribel, so you have to let me know. Oh, thank you for the super chat. I really appreciate it, Kathy. Advice and messages. Basically, Astrolove. Like, if you read the video description, if you go in the video description, it says, so like you open up the video description, and it says that, like, okay, so like the best way, like you would do that. So you see the mini reading with one question, messages, charms, songs, or advice. You get one, okay, or you can get a regular circle reading, which I think is cheaper. You can get a regular circle reading, and that gets a messages, charms, advice, or song at the end. Okay, and as with all the regular circle readings, can be counted as a mini reading, 2 mini readings. Okay, so a regular circle reading is basically 2 mini readings. Okay, you know what I'm saying? So I think the best value would be the regular circle reading, and then you can get both of those things. Okie dokie. I think the best value would be the regular circle reading, because you said you wanted a regular what, Maribel? You haven't sent enough money for a regular reading, Maribel. The prices have changed. Inflation sucks. Okay, they've raised my rent by hundreds of dollars for the next months ahead. I have to charge more money for my readings, or I'm not going to be able to pay my bills. So, for advice and messages, you could do a regular circle reading, Astrolove. Okie dokie. Maribel, the prices have changed, so what reading would you like to do? I can refund your money, and then you can send in the proper amount. I'm not sure what you're doing. If you please read the video description, the prices have changed. Prices have changed. Please read the video description. All right, trying to go back to doing that a little bit more. Please tell me, will Eric and Cynthia have children together? Yes or no? Will Eric and Cynthia have children together? Yes or no? Will Eric and Cynthia have children together? Yes or no? Will Eric and Cynthia have children together? Yes or no? So the answer is no, unfortunately. Things that may not work out or something. Yeah, I'm seeing someone could be trying to avoid it. There could be a lack of action. He's a Leo. It's saying that you will eventually break up. And also there's a fear surrounding it as well. Thanks for liking the video, Ashley. I really appreciate it. Does Norman want to have a romantic committed relationship with Ashley? Yes or no? Does Norman want to have a romantic committed relationship with Ashley? Yes or no? Does Norman want to have a romantic committed relationship with Ashley? Yes or no? Unfortunately, the answer is no. It's a solid no. All the cards are in the reverse. You're a Taurus and he's a Sagittarius. There's an injustice, it's saying. There's a pessimistic outlook and there's some harsh words being said. It looks like somebody is moody and there's heartbreak surrounding this connection. Now, it doesn't mean it's necessarily with you. It could be with a third party. Please read the video description. The prices have changed. Make sure you read the video description before you send in the rest of your donation. Alejandra. I think it's Alejandra. I'm not scroll down. Yeah, Alejandra. Please read the video description. The prices for regular circle readings and super chat have changed. For super chat, regular circle reading is $35.54. So trying to get it around that amount. I already answered your question, Cynthia. It's one free question per person unless you order a reading. And hey, Alma. Yay, Alma's here. Did you want a regular circle reading, Maribel? Could you put a regular reading? Regular circle? Okay, I see it now. I'm trying to find other questions. Please tell me, is Nick? You gotta post your first name, Alicia. Please post your first name with your question. Charlie and I don't do A. Please post your first name, their first name, both your sun signs to get your questions answered, guys. But so far on the list I have Brittany and Maribel. No. You have to post your first names and sun signs, guys. I'm not gonna answer your questions. We got Alma. Alma's after Maribel. We have Brittany, Alma, or Brittany, Maribel, and Alma. I don't know. Anja. Please tell me, will Anja ever forgive her parents? Yes or no? Will Anja ever forgive her parents? Wait, you didn't put your sign, never mind. Put your sun sign. Oh, loves, okay. Does Mahesh love Reno? Does Mahesh love Reno, please? Does Mahesh love Reno? Does Mahesh love Reno? Please tell me this. Quiche love reading. The answer, unfortunately, is no. Also, there could be some kind of deception going on, that someone could be getting caught doing something deceptive, and there's disappointment. And it's saying that this person is feeling weighed down emotionally. This person's feeling left out in the cold, but wanting to come out of that energy and having a healthy new beginning somewhere else, maybe? The healthy new beginning can be like moving or a new job or something like that. Alright, make sure when you post your questions, you post your first name, their first name, both of your sun signs. A failure to do that will result in you not getting your questions answered, because I need that information to do readings. You can go to other readers and they can say, well, Froghead, go make love to B on a Friday. And guess what? You're not going to get an accurate reading. It just doesn't work that way. They can ask that question and they can hope to get an answer, and they're probably going to get a bunch of gobbledygook, and they're going to just blow some random shit out their ass. I don't read like that. I actually tried to give you guys real readings. Alright, so Brittany has gotten a regular reading, and Maribel, thank you for the donation. I really appreciate it. With a regular circle reading, and after Maribel is Alma. I'm not used to the prices yet. What the heck did we order? 2 regular readings. Okay. If you want to find peace and all that, yeah, you can. It's very easily obtainable. I teach people how to do those things all the time, Anja. Just watch my live streams and you'll learn that stuff. You don't have to even charge anything. I give advice a lot, and even if you listen to other people's advice, even if you don't have any money, you can watch plenty. I have hundreds of live streams you can watch. Okie dokie. Literally hundreds of live streams. I'm sure there's some people I did not. I try to tell everybody who DMs me. Alright, Brittany, go ahead and post your question. Brittany has a regular reading. If you're going to ask a free question, post that one first, hon, and then post your regular reading question. 2030. Where is Brittany? There she is. Should I start horse riding lessons in May? Ooh. I mean, I personally would like that, but I like riding horses. And then go ahead and post your regular question, and let me know if you want messages, charms, advice, or songs at the end of your reading. All right, let's see. Please tell me, should Brittany start her horse riding lessons in May? Should Brittany start horse riding lessons in May? Yes or no? Should Brittany start Horse riding lessons in May. Yes or no? Please tell me, should Brittany start horse riding lessons in May? Yes or no? Should Brittany start horse riding lessons in the month of May? And the answer is yes. I don't know why we got the Ten of Cups in the reverse though. I'm seeing maybe because you're going to have maybe a hard time with the money or something like that, because the Four of Pentacles is trying to say that you're probably trying to save money. And I'm seeing you being a bit overwhelmed. But yeah, I do feel like you should. It's going to be a little tricky. I mean, I'm not saying it's impossible, but you know, it's going to be difficult. It's kind of funny too. This Knight of Wands feels like you actually riding the physical horse. And that's like a lot of passion. But yeah, you definitely can. It could be tricky though financially, or something to do with stability. And I'm seeing you being overwhelmed. Maybe it's going to have a lot of plate on your plate and everything, but it says yes, you should. You definitely could. The Three of Cups, I don't know if it means you're supposed to be doing it with other people or something, or just talk about celebration. It looks like you're going to be feeling very passionate about it. So now I have started doing the paid reading portion of my live stream. I read from 7:30 until 8 o'clock. I read free questions for 30 minutes. Okay, and now I have to go ahead and start with the paid ones. I can't make the people who pay like wait a really long time, okay, for you guys to figure out how to ask your questions when I repeatedly give you instructions on how to do it. Right now, if you would like to get a free reading, you have to send in a payment or wait until the end of the live stream. It explains that in the video description if you want to get more clarity on how this all works. You can ask if you have a stalker if you like, but not right now. Like, I'm not going to answer your question right now unless you order a reading or wait until the end of the live stream. Brittany, my reading question is, what is coming towards you in the next 16 days? In the first 16 days of April. Why 16 days? Can we simplify this somehow? I don't want to have to say weird 16 days. Let's see. Let's say 3 weeks or something. Let's say 3 weeks. Within the next 3 weeks. So it would like it'll start on Friday the 1st. I think it'd be better if we say the next 3 weeks, so that would be slightly over and slightly before. All right. I could say within the next 3 weeks, and then it'll still count, and it'll be in the same. Well, I don't know what you're trying to ask. Like if you're trying to catch something in a certain time frame, I feel like it's what you're trying to do. But if I say 3 weeks, it'd make it. I don't know. 16 is like weird. It's like a weird question. So it's making it a little easier. All right. Please tell me what is coming towards Brittany over the next 3 weeks. What is coming towards Brittany over the next 3 weeks? What is coming towards Brittany over the next 3 weeks? Another thing you could do is month ahead too. But if you're trying to get it with a slightly lesser time frame, then I can understand. Please tell me what is coming towards Brittany over the next 3 weeks. What is coming towards Brittany over the next 3 weeks, please? What is coming towards Brittany over the next 3 weeks? What is coming towards Brittany over the next 3 weeks? Tell me what is coming towards Brittany over the next 3 weeks. Underlying energy here. The Ten of Swords in the reverse. Ooh. All right, so saying that you're at rock bottom and wanting to have a fresh start, I do see things currently moving towards calmer waters. Looks like you're lacking in some kind of clarity and having the inability to making a decision. Also, it's like you're working on yourself and your self-worth. You could be working on your financial situation as well. Looks like you're going to be getting some kind of offer, a financial or stable. It's like a physical offer. And I'm seeing some communication coming through. It could be related to either like a breakup or a family situation, and it could be some kind of an apology. And yeah, you could be getting a love offer, but then it's talking about an ending, a love offer from maybe someone you had an ending with. So that's interesting. This is near future I'm talking about here. It's like still talking. Your cards are having a heyday over here. Yapping up a storm. It's like this is sometimes like if they're, I kind of keep going when it goes to the underlying energy if it's flowing well and it's making sense. And then when I sometimes, a lot of times it'll start turning into gibberish and then I'm like, yeah, all right, whatever. Or it repeats itself and then I'll stop. Then this is definitely saying something pretty specific. So we'll just put all that over there. I usually don't take more than like 5 or 6 off the bottom. But yours is talking up a storm. Yours Sagittarius. Please tell me what is coming towards Brittany over the next 3 weeks. What is coming towards Brittany over the next 3 weeks? What is coming towards Brittany over the next 3 weeks? Clarifying Temperance. We have the Ace of Pentacles in the reverse. Clarifying Justice. We have the Four of Pentacles in the reverse, clarifying the King of Pentacles. We have the Ten of Pentacles. See, you're either dealing with somebody who's an earth sign and an Aries, and it's talking about either a commitment or a family member. Clarifying the Sun in the reverse. We have the Three of Cups. And clarifying Judgment. We have the Ten of Swords in the reverse, which is over here, which is a reflection of that. On the bottom, we have the High Priestess. They're saying this is in relation to you, the Empress in the reverse. The Knight of Cups. It's like you're tired and there's supposed to be some kind of love offer coming towards you. Okay, from some kind of divine masculine, it's saying, but you're tired of waiting for your divine masculine, not taking action, and you're thinking about giving up and just moving the fuck on. And it says you're working and making progress towards abandoning the situation. You're strategizing on, like this, the well is like growth. They're saying there's some kind of growth or expansion involving your emotions, but you're worried. It's saying Page of Cups in a disappointing relationship. So you're trying to have patience, or you're worried about maybe being done and the destruction of it, because you feel like that this could be the person for you. Hopefully you have someone in mind, because it's like talking about some kind of love situation. I don't even know if you even have a love situation in mind. All right, please tell me what is coming towards Brittany over the next 3 weeks. What is coming towards Brittany over the next 3 weeks? If you don't, there's one coming, I guess. There's a divine masculine energy coming towards you. What is coming towards Brittany over the next 3 weeks, please? Clarifying the Ace of Pentacles in the reverse. We have Heart. Clarifying the Four of Pentacles reversed. We have House. Clarifying the Ten of Pentacles. We have Stalemate. Clarifying the Three of Cups. We have Bridge. And clarifying the Ten of Swords reversed. We have the Moon. So I am picking up like this divine masculine energy on the bottom. We'll go over that in a minute. Let me get the last bit of cards so I can try to understand. Oh, all right. That's what's going on then. That's what they always fucking do, doesn't it? Seem like that. Usually the divine masculine with his head up his butt. That's why it's so rare to have divine masculines without their head up their butt. But it's out there. At least gives us hope. I think that's why they give us those divine masculines without their heads up their butts, because it gives us hope. So, I actually kind of appreciate them. The ones that don't have their heads in their butts. And for those wondering, this is a regular reading. Alright, please tell me what is coming towards Brittany over the next 3 weeks. Yeah, well, the reason why I say divine masculine, because we have the Empress and the Emperor here. And then we also have this moon here, and we have the sun here as well. There's a lot of divine masculine and divine feminine energy here. Please tell me what is coming towards Brittany over the next 3 weeks. I don't know, it's using your underlying energy to give you a recap on whatever the hell is going on with the flame connection, I guess. The angels do whatever they want. Clarifying the heart. We have joyfulness. Clarifying joyfulness. We have sighs. Probably. That's how it goes. Clarifying a house. We have money. Are you dealing with some kind of legal situation regarding a house, like money and house? I don't know, maybe you're in the same boat as me, trying to having increased payment and rent. Clarifying money. Room. Clarify room. Are you supposed to buy a house or something? No, it's talking about a priest. You're gonna get your house blessed? What the fuck is going on here? Like, what is this trying to say? It's trying to say something like, this might not be happening yet. Oh, Lord. Clarifying stalemate. Fortune. I seem to be doing well financially for the next 2 weeks. Clarifying fortune, which is good. I'm seeing you, so if you're having a difficulty, why do you have Melody here? Clarifying Melody. Have you been sick and not feeling well? We have a letter. Okay, that's what it's talking about. It's talking about, like, the Justice card could talk about contracts. Everything is in balance, though. We have the Four of Pentacles, though. It looks like you're shelling out a lot of freaking cash. We have house, and we have money, and we have room and priest. That could just be referring to your reading. So, I don't know why it shows up like that. It just does. When it says room and priest or sweetheart, I know it's talking about either of this reading, unless you're going to go get a reading done in your house. Clarifying bridge. Clarifying bridge. We have cheerfulness. Clarifying cheerfulness. That is fucking what that is. Looks like you're having a party too. Surprise party. Wait, when's your birthday? You're an Aries. You're a Sagittarius. I don't know. You're doing some kind of surprise party. Clarifying moon. We have waiting. Oh God. Clarifying waiting. Prison. Spectacular. Why are you saying people's solar plexus chakra is blocked, Alma? I don't know why you're saying that. Are you talking to someone else or something? Ooh. It might not be the solar plexus chakra blockage. Clarifying size. It's nervous energy. You do, all right, we have thief. Doesn't have to be a blockage, but. It's because it's her first time. She said right here. It's her first time paying rent. So, it can be nervous. Clarifying surprise. We have thought. Might as well get 3 since I had mostly 3 on the other ones. Clarifying prison. Must be symmetrical. We have enemy. God damn. Wait, where's your twin flame? Do you know where he is? What's he doing? Is he actually in literal prison or what? Alright, underlying energy. Let's read this one too while we're at it. Alright, so we have head of the pack. So it is saying that you're going to be very successful. Okay, and to trust your like trust your intuition. Trust your gut, basically, is what it's saying. With the writer, it talks about forward movement, progress, things like that. And I am seeing, and it could be travel too. Secrets are going to be lifted, and you're going to be observant and exploring the unknown. I'm seeing a lot of emotions and communication coming in, and some karmic lessons to be learned. And saying that the karmic lessons are going to kind of fade away. You know what I mean? Like be alleviated a bit. Okay, with the mice, which is a more positive thing, and then it's going to lead to a vibrant, abundant life. And that is going to actually bring you into alignment with your twin flame with the Swans card here. Looks like you might get together, or you're going to have some kind of party or celebration and get with your twin flame, or something might happen. I don't know if you're going to have a serendipitous event. I don't know if you live far away from your twin flame or what. But it is, again, using the underlying energy to talk about your twin flame connection. Oh, God. All right. That could be talking about that. Hopefully he won't go to jail for very long. We have prison and enemy and waiting and judgment. That's maybe what the Ten of Swords is about. See, because this is here and here. It is trying to... This right here is talking about your twin flame connection. These not so much. It's just talking about other stuff in your life. It is saying that having patience when it comes to, it could be moving or work related thing with the Ace of Pentacles is trying to have a healthy new beginning. There could be some delays, and it's saying that you're going to be required to have patience, but also be careful. You might have an issue with somebody stealing things from you. So make sure you guard your stuff. You know, like if you're having people helping you move or something like that, just be careful that they might steal something from you. Yeah. Oh boy. Okay, and it could be somebody that you really care about too who might steal from you, so be careful with that. I'm seeing you, like, it could be somebody who you're having a party with and someone that you love. I'm seeing someone that you love that you would have a celebration with. So it could be someone, a close friend or something like that, and then you sighs. So it's like, not depression, but not a happy feeling. Okie dokie, Farah. I will update the list after this reading. He's in the Netherlands. Oh no, where do you live? Do you live far from the Netherlands? I don't even know where you live, hon. You probably have your address on PayPal. I'm not nosy enough to go look. What are you doing in your room? Where are you doing something spiritual in your room for work? Clarifying priest. You're going to be serving others. All right, then we have foe, sweetheart. Be careful. You may be victimized by another reader. Obviously not me. I'm not going to take any more than whatever I got here going on. And I'm trying to give you as much as possible. So be careful you don't be victimized by another reader. Someone might be coming off as somebody who's like giving you a gift or something. Just be careful with that. Yeah, you have someone around you who is being false, and it's going to cause some kind of difficulty, and you might actually get taught something that isn't true. I'm seeing like you getting lied to. Either it could be about a relationship situation, faithfulness, something about a new beginning or a baby, and then also money, which caused you some upset. So, like, say if you get a reading, you could get a false reading from a reader. That's what it's saying. So be careful with that. Okay. So be careful with the false reader. All right. As with any reader, don't take it like it's the Bible or something, like it's the book and it's set in stone. You know, the whole purpose of readings is to try to learn how to avoid stuff like, you know, if I tell you something is going to go wrong, to watch out for. so you can try to avoid it. Not so you can be paranoid, so don't take it to a place of fear. So like, because it says thief right here, so, and then you had some people who might be being deceptive. So I'm just letting you, warn you, so you can keep an eye out for it. But don't be fearful, okay? Don't put it in a fearful place, because that will help manifest it. But you know, just be like, especially while you're moving stuff, if you could have someone stealing something from you. So if you have a friend or something like that helping you move, they might decide to pocket something that you find valuable and that you won't know until later on. But it is saying in the underlying energy, I don't know if you're getting some kind of twin flame reading or something, but it's saying, because it keeps talking about twin flames, so I don't know if it's about that, but it looks like you might get a reading from another reader that could be false. So just keep that in mind. And be careful, like if you have readers trying to charge you a bunch of money, you know, if you're really worried if you're being overcharged, you can always DM me on Instagram and find out what you feel is fair. You know, like say, should I really pay this much for this? And if you need some guidance on if you should buy something or not, or spend something's worth spending money on, just let me know. I'll let you know if you want, because I don't want people to be taken advantage of. A lot of readers do try to take advantage of people. So I do see you doing really well financially, working really hard. I'm seeing you making a lot of money. But it also is talking about being some kind of sickness. And I'm seeing you could get some kind of invitation or communication about that or something like that. Just be careful. I'm getting, not all the energy is going to be about you, but directly. And just so you know, this is like, I'm just going to go over the energy. This is Sagittarius energy. That's your sign. We have Libra energy with Justice. King of Pentacles is typically Taurus, Aries, but it can be Earth sign Aries. The Sun is Leo, Judgment, Scorpio. So something to keep in mind. So I'm just going that over in case that gives you some kind of clue as to who maybe is talking about. But I feel like the King of Pentacles is talking about you. I feel like it's talking about you being well off financially and just doing really well over the next 3 weeks. I don't know. You could be tired. Melody could talk about being tired and stuff. And then I also see you you're being burnt out, and either you're going to go on some kind of vacation, you're going to have some kind of celebration. Okay, which is going to help you kind of feel better. Maybe because you're going to work your ass off. So it could be surprising you. Could be some surprise invitation. Or maybe you're going to surprise someone else. But I'm seeing you having a celebration, getting together with friends and having fun. And then it's talking about a decision that's being made to be at rock bottom and having a fresh start, and something dealing with your freaking twin flame. It's talking about you waiting, and then prison, and then enemy. So if it's not a legal situation, which it could be, but if it's not a legal situation, then it could talk about like a mental prison, you know what I mean? And that could be, so be careful with that. Try not to be, you don't want to be like too upset or waiting for your twin flame. Try to keep moving forward and not, you know, trying to dwell on your twin flame too much, and like don't be in a vibration of like longing and lack. You know what I mean? You don't want that. Just be grateful and be love and positive, okay? You don't want to, it's counterintuitive to like be in that like longing energy. You know what I'm saying? I've been seeing a lot of Scorpio people lately. Running into a lot of Scorpios, which I'm not mad at. I like Scorpios a lot. All right, am I doing? Probably already said. What did you say? Did you say what messages, charms, advice, or songs at the end of your reading? You don't have to get it about this. You can also get messages from your twin flame or someone else. You can get crystal ball messages, which talks about what's coming too. If you don't want charms or you want something different, it's up to you. We got crystal ball messages. We have messages from somebody like a love interest or twin flame if you want. I got twin flame oracle messages, and and then advice and charms and songs. You can get songs from a love interest. All right, advice. Hey Chris, we are currently on the paid portion of the live stream, hon. Just letting you know, please read the video description as the prices and information has changed. All right, let's see what the crystal ball messages want to say. This could be good. They could be fun, different. I could tell you a little bit about what's coming, and then it talks a little bit more on spirituality and stuff. I can give it a little bit too. Then after Brittany is Maribel, so make sure you're ready, Maribel. You're coming up next. If you're going to ask a free question, go ahead and get it ready. And make sure you include your first name, their first name, both your sun signs. The free question is yes or no. All right, please tell me what's coming towards Brittany over the next 3 weeks. Please tell me about what's coming towards Brittany over the next 3 weeks. I'm just going to see what it says because it popped out. Potion, ask for what you want. It's at your fingertips. Ooh, I like that. Ask for what you want, Brittany. All right, please tell me what is coming towards Brittany over the next 3 weeks. Messages from the angels about what's coming towards Brittany over the next 3 weeks. There's no free waiting list. Please tell me what is coming towards Brittany over the next 3 weeks. What is coming towards Brittany over the next 3 weeks, please. What is coming towards Brittany over the next 3 weeks? What is coming towards Brittany over the next 3 weeks? All right, underlying energy is, this isn't necessarily about the next 3 weeks. This is underlying energy. It's whatever the heck they're wanting to talk to you about. We have Cauldron. It says something is simmering. More time is needed. Wands, the outcome is unknown. Allow the wheel to turn. Be open to receiving. Web, fate and destiny are at play. A sudden change. Are you creating the life that you want? Bouquet, a proposal or an invite, mending a relationship, an apology. Then we have Pentagram, everything is coming together, connect with nature, assistance behind the scenes. All right, and let's see what these ones want to say. We have change, obviously change is coming, it's already starting, right? Within the next 3 months. Just decided to say the next 3 months. I asked about 3 weeks, but we got 3 months, okay? I don't always get what I want when I ask these questions. We have Potion. Oh, that one came back out again. That was what popped out before. Ask for what you want. It's at your fingertips. Scissors, needing to release what no longer serves you. Leaving a job, relationship, or a mentality behind. I definitely could see that coming because it was in your reading. We have Palm, manifestation, work with the moon cycles, creating something from nothing. We have 6 months. Maybe that's what they're going to be doing over the next 6 months. I asked for 3 weeks. You got whatever. We have summer. Yeah, you know, things are, what's going to happen in the summer. We have a purpose to the pain, beauty and strength. Difficulties will fade in the summer. So we asked for 3 weeks and they decided to talk about freaking summer in 6 months. So sorry, that's what the angels do. They need to talk about whatever they think that you need to talk about. Astrolove, I'm currently doing a paid reading. Did you order a reading, hun? Maybe I need to update the list. I'm going to check the list now. Check payments. And you would be after Alma, so it's not your turn. No, I did not click on that. I hate it when I try to put save later and it does something else. My fingers aren't that bad. What did you order, Farah? Farah, you sent the incorrect amount of money and list. What did you order? Did you order a mini reading and a yes or no question? Farah, what did you order? Farah, please let me know what you're trying to order. If you're trying to order a regular circle reading, you didn't send the right amount of money in. I'm going to assume that you're trying to send in for a regular circle reading. And I'm going to refund your money so you can send in the proper amount again. All right, I have refunded your money, and once I receive the proper amount, I will add you to the list. Ooh, that's an interesting question, Maribel. All right, so I've refunded Farah's money, and I have a payment from how do I pronounce it? Katakuska. Katuska? Maybe Katuska. Correct me, because I like to know the proper way to pronounce things with a regular circle reading. All right. Whoa, I actually took that as a spelling. All right. I don't have a payment from you, Kathy. Where did you send a payment at? I don't have a payment, hun. Once I receive your payment, I will add you to the list, okay? Should Maribel pay off her car? Yes or no? Should Maribel go ahead and pay off her car? Yes or no? Oh, well, was that your real name? Your readings, if I call you Kathy and your mom didn't name you Kathy, and you're trying to shorten your name, it could make your readings inaccurate. So please make sure you send in your proper first name. Katiuska. I need your real first name to do your readings properly. All right, please tell me. That's why I put that in the thing. All right, and let me know. Yeah, messages. Okay. All right, please tell me, should Maribel pay off her car? Yes or no? I've got justice coming out. Please tell me, should Maribel pay off her car? Yes or no? Should Maribel pay off her car? Yes or no? The answer is no. What's going on with your car? It's talking about it could cause you some kind of financial difficulty. It's telling you to hold back for a new car. I feel like the Ace of Cups is the new love, but we're talking about a car. So I feel like that maybe use it to trade in for another car. Do you have gap insurance on it? Then you could take advantage of the gap insurance on it if you're getting something new. Depends on what you want to do with it saying. No, I'm trying to understand what it's saying. It's talking about there being a delay and coming out of conflict and working on money, something to do with money. Your readings aren't going to be as accurate if you don't. Alright, and what is Frank currently feeling about Maribel? Please tell me, what is Frank currently feeling about Maribel? What is Frank currently feeling about Maribel, please? Maybe there's going to be a car problem. Maybe the car's going to, do you have gap insurance? If you have gap insurance, because you're saying yes, I don't know what you're, no, you didn't say yes. I don't know. If you have gap insurance, then the gap insurance will pay off the rest of the note if you decide to use it to trade in. So say you use the car to trade in, and then there's still, they don't, say like they short you the amount, say like you go to trade it in, okay, and maybe they're saying not to do it because your car's going to not do so good or something like that. So maybe you're going to go and trade it in. Maybe it's trying to say maybe you're going to get another car. I don't know if you want to get another car, but if you have gap insurance and you go to trade it in, then and say you owe $3,000 and they only offer you $1,000. I'm not saying that's what your car is worth. It's just a scenario. But say you owe, $3,000, but they only offer you $1,000. The gap insurance will pay the $2,000, and then you'll be able to have the down on payment and have it paid off to go onto your next vehicle. So do you think about getting another car? Maybe there's going to be a need for you to get a new car. They're saying to wait for some reason. Something must be happening financially for you to tell you to wait. Otherwise, they just tell you to pay it off. So maybe if you're planning on getting something new, but you don't want a car payment, I don't know. But maybe there's something's going to happen financially. Maybe you can pay off half or something. Maybe something's going to happen financially. It's saying that you're going to have a financial issue. So maybe you could pay off maybe half of it or something. You know what I mean? I don't know. But it's not saying to pay it all off. So you got to make a decision based on that. But please tell me, how's Frank currently feeling about Maribel? How's Frank currently feeling about Maribel? How's Frank currently feeling about Maribel? Please tell me, how is Frank currently feeling about Maribel? How's Frank currently feeling about Maribel? But it was a big no. How's Frank currently feeling about Maribel? Devil energy. Isn't Frank your twin flame or something? How's Frank currently feeling about Maribel? Maybe you're going to have a financial difficulty coming up, and if you pay it off, you won't have the money or something, you know? How's Frank currently feeling about Maribel? Clarifying the Eight of Pentacles. We have the Sun in the reverse. Clarifying the Sun in the reverse. We have the Eight of Wands reversed. Yeah, okay, that's what I thought. Clarifying the Devil. We have the King of Wands reversed. Clarifying the King of Wands in the reverse. We have the Ten of Pentacles reversed. Clarifying the Two of Pentacles reversed. We have the Knight of Cups reversed. Clarifying the Knight of Cups in the reverse. We have the Hierophant reversed. Clarifying the Nine of Swords. We have the Two of Cups. Oh, Lord. Wait, is he with somebody else? I don't remember. Clarifying the Two of Cups. We have the Queen of Cups. Yeah, you're a Virgo. Alright, I see a lot of love here. Clarifying the Nine of Pentacles in reverse. It's talking about someone making a decision or contemplating becoming more self-sufficient and independent. Clarifying the Four of Cups. We have the Knight of Swords. And then on the bottom, we have Justice. Justice, alright, he's not, okay. Then he's just worried about the connection. We have Justice, and then we have the Ten of Wands. The fuck? Are you in a relationship? Why is this? It's got a lot of devil energy. I'm trying to understand it. And then we have the connections. By the way, the connection's weighing heavily on what is waiting. He's feeling defeated. He's trying to win at all cost. He's apprehensive about making a decision to end something. If he's not with you, what's he ending? He's having a tower moment. Look at that. He's learning some kind of lesson. Working on himself. He doesn't want to lose you. He's afraid. He's afraid. I don't know, someone could be deceptive or confessing feelings or something like that. Oh, shit. Okay. He's afraid to end it with you, though. He's learning a karmic lesson, though. He could have someone else trying to be with him, or someone's trying to flirt with him or something. There's conflict and competition. He's trying to figure out where his happiness is. He wants to give you stuff. He's not giving up, but he's feeling very overwhelmed. He's very wishy-washy. He's a what? A Capricorn. Let's not act like Capricorn energy. I don't know. He's got a lot of devil energy. I feel like that he's thinking about ending things, though, with you because he's got something going on. I don't know. He's got something else. He's got something going on with the King of Wands. I mean, it's player energy, but it doesn't have to be player. Like, he could be being manipulative or something like that. Controlling, manipulative. He's feeling limitations and restrictions. And basically, it's like a similar energy would be like feeling limitations and restrictions and wanting to do something else. And feeling like he can't go do it. He's tired, okay, about delays. He's working on the connection. I feel like he still does want to work on the connection. I feel like he's having a hard time wanting to be in balance with you. Because I feel like you're forcing him to be in balance and he's like trying to fight it. He's got this devil energy here. Okay, that's not your fault. Okay, but he's feeling overwhelmed and overly emotional. He's having difficulty with commitment. He's worried, though, about the relationship and all the love that you have to give to him. And here you are trying... And then if you are trying to become more self-sufficient, independent, some men have a problem with that shit, don't they? I keep seeing that come up. More and more these days, women are becoming more self-sufficient and independent. Okay, which is a good thing. I think that, you know, at least in this day and age, there's no reason why both people can't be doing something to make money. It's not like the old days... where anybody had to work, they had to do some hard manual labor job. There's jobs that aren't super difficult or super time consuming. So even the people who don't work a lot should do something to make money for themselves, because I think it's good for the person to do it. You know, even if it's something you only do part-time just for shits and giggles, you know, for side money. You know, we should be doing something. I think that it's not good to, you know, it's especially, it shouldn't, you shouldn't, okay, say like two people decide to break up, or you have some kind of issue where you come apart. You don't want to both be fucked over, you know, you don't want to be where you're both going to be fucked over, you know, and you're going to be homeless or something just because you broke up. I mean, that's fucked up. It gets even worse and more complex when you have kids. But a lot of people, but mostly men, but I'm sure women do it too in some relationships, you know, it can go both ways. There's people who will try to use that they are financially dependent on them, hold it over their head, and try to use it to control and manipulate them. You know? And I'm not saying like, hey, you respect it, but like they will actually continuously not support them and them trying to do something to improve their lives financially. So like say a person has a goal and they want to do something to make money, sometimes the other person will discourage it because they want them to stay in a position of power over the person. So I'm seeing that kind of energy here where he might be not too thrilled about it, and I'm seeing him having some words with it potentially in the future, or he's thinking about it. So he needs to quit. You know, that's not right. He's got this devil energy looming over him right now. He's not in a very good energy. I will say that. But he is your twin flame, and you have to remember, you have to think, you know, what it is that you're portraying. What energy, what vibration are you in that is making him do this? And the vibration is that you're trying to become self-sufficient, independent, which is he's becoming greedier. You know, in a way, a person who's trying to save money is going to be in a more greedy energy, you know, so you're kind of probably mirroring this energy. So you can still work and try to be self-sufficient, independent, but maybe try to get out of the energy of like, I need this, I need energy. You know what I mean? When you're like, I need to do this, and you know what I mean? Hopefully that makes sense. You got to try to be in the vibration of gratitude and trusting that everything is going to flow how it's supposed to. That might help to ease his behavior. So I'm trying to think of in what way can you mirror to make him stop being like this? You know what I mean? But basically there is a lesson that he's supposed to be learning, though, for real. Fuck yeah, I don't blame you. Yep, men will do that. But to be honest with you, in times when I was being the person who supported other people financially, I never, and we broke up or something, I made sure that they had like all the bills were paid for over a month, so they had a month to fix their shit, to work things out when I left, you know? Like I didn't leave them homeless. They still had time to figure things out and to fix their issues. Of course, you know, I can't support them financially forever, but I think a month is plenty of time, especially when you're not that well off financially to begin with. I've never done that to nobody. Whenever I left a relationship, I left with nothing, basically. So I wouldn't have any issues. And then, but basically, you know, it's not nice. And like my ex-husband, personally, he made me homeless with a child. And tried to take my other child away. Tried to make me homeless so I couldn't take care of my other child. And it's just shitty. You know, that's why you're better off being financially independent. Because whenever you're dealing with people, you never know. Their egos could get all flared up and shit. And they can always try to fuck you over at any time. So it's really, you're better off everybody being reliant on themselves, you know? Oh, yeah. All right, let's see what he wants to say. But he is really overwhelmed. Maybe, don't know. I haven't put a whole lot of thought into how to make a person want to be self-sufficient and like respect other people's ability to make money. You could maybe have a talk with him about, hey, you know, it's not that, maybe he takes it personal. Maybe you tell him, hey, my ex screwed me over and it's not anything to do with you, but I just choose to not give all my power away anymore. And maybe you guys can work together and have something nice together and try to think of the positive. Maybe try to bring up to him the positive of being with someone who is not reliant on him on money. You guys can have more money together. You can have more abundance together. Maybe try to talk to him about those things and try to see something positive, and maybe it'll help him, you know. All right, so you said you wanted messages, I think is what you said, right? Yeah, it does suck. At least she had a sister's basement to live in. Yeah, messages. I didn't even have a sister's basement because I don't have a family. So when I was fucked, I was real fucked. All right, please tell me, what does Frank want to say to Maribel? What does he want her to know? What does Frank want to say to Maribel? What does he want her to know? If you're doing better than him financially, it could be that too. And men get a lot of their self-worth with how much money, especially he's a Capricorn. So if you're like saying you're doing better than him financially, he might be like feeling like inadequate as a person if you're doing better, you know. What does Frank want to say to Maribel? What does he want her to know? What does Frank want to say to Maribel? What does he want her to know? What does Frank want to say to Maribel? What does he want her to know? One time I was dating this one guy, and I don't know, I was at this job interview, and he decided to come by while I was waiting to go in. It was like at a hotel, and in the lobby while I was waiting to go to be interviewed, and he's like, to wish me luck. And then, you know, I was just talking to him about how much I would get paid when I started, and he's like, it was like twice as much money as he made. He's like, damn, that's more money than I make. And then I never heard from him ever again. He didn't want to see me anymore because I was going to be making more money than him. What does Frank want to say to Maribel? What does he want her to know? What does Frank want to say to Maribel? What does he want her to know? And I don't understand that, you know. I don't really understand the mentality behind it, but, you know, some people have problems with it. So the underlying energy isn't so much what he wants to say, but what's going on. So I wish I chose you. I screwed up. I'm afraid to tell you the truth. I need closure. I'm mad at you, and I'm afraid of commitment. That was all showing up in the reading. Yeah, well, he needs to put his pride and ego aside. That's ego. He needs to get over it. You scared the hell out of me. Look, why? I can tell you why. Why do you scare him? Because you're self-sufficient, independent, but you're standing in your divine feminine power. Keep doing it. Don't stop doing it just because someone told you not to. I'm putting others first right now. I can feel you running through my veins. I am falling in love with you, though. See, that's good. Do you know why? Because I feel like that you are very powerful to him, but there is still an energy of love and respect. Like he's still respecting you for it, so that's a good thing. I want to give you a gift. I told you there was like a weird wanting to give you something. I wonder what that's going to be about. I've wanted to reach out, but then I stopped myself. I love you. So these are positive. He's just having issues. It's not your fault. You did nothing wrong. Yeah, there's like it reminds me, I put it on my Instagram, a story at one time. There's like this video on TikTok, and the guy is like, wake up, Mrs. I pay all my own bills, so I can tell a man, I can talk to a man whoever I want. She's like, Let me see, I'm going to pull it up. Aw. She's like, I don't pay all my bills so I could just, you know, talk to you like men however I want, but everybody. That was funny. What? Nothing is different. Why is it saying I haven't watched that? Actually, I cannot listen to that right now. I gotta play this shit because it's freaking hilarious. But you know what? This lady posted this TikTok and it's gone viral because I think it hits home for a lot more women have been left fucked, right? A lot of women have been left fucked, right? And guess what? We're starting to not want to be reliant on other men. All right, so here I'm going to play this video, what she's put.
Wake up, miss. I'll pay my own bills so I can talk to a man however I want to.
We already up a coffee, so we can do the work that pays the bills that you're talking about. But we don't do that so that we can talk mess to men. I don't know why y'all feel like that about us. Give us more credit. We do that so we can talk shit to anybody that we want to, including you. Y'all be so mad when we can pay our own bills and always talking down about independent women, but ain't none of y'all volunteering to maintain a bitch's quality of life. Not only are we taking care of us, but most of you motherfuckers' kids. Shit, we even taking care of some of y'all. But y'all be feeling some type of way, be all up in your chest about it, because you can't run a household that you ain't built or maintain. Leave us the fuck alone. Make room for men, because we will treat them well. And we'll also take any of your fucking donations up on these bills if it'll make you feel better about yourself.
Wake up, miss. I'll pay my own bill.
That shit's awesome. All right, so hopefully the reading has been informative and helpful. Yeah, I know, right? I don't know why they get so mad. I don't understand. I don't know why men get so mad. And they're the ones who put us in that position. Women aren't doing that to just get you mad. We have to frickin' pay our bills, okay? All right, Alma said her free question is, does Bomse love Adina? Okay, your mom. Adina. All right, I got it. Let's see. Why do you think he doesn't love her? I'm curious to hear your thoughts on it. I don't know what's going on between your mom and your kitty cat. He's an Aries. Please tell me, does Bomse love Adina? Yes or no? Oh, please tell me, does Bomse love Adina? Yes or no? Does Bomse love Adina? Yes or no? Please tell me, does Bomse love Adina? Yes or no? Does Bomse love Adina? Yes or no? Does Bomse love Tina. Yes or no? The answer is yes. And she's the mother energy. There, he's seeing her as the Empress energy. I don't know. He's gaining some kind of wisdom from her, and he's feeling sad, and so he's coming out of it. So it might be because I'm getting this energy of you being gone, like working, and he feeling abandoned. So he's going to her to make himself feel better. So he's saying that he's feeling a sense of, he's feeling abandoned because you're off trying to work, and so she's helping him. Oh my gosh. All right, post your first regular reading. Yeah, some days Margot will sleep with Sean instead of with me and Amber. Livy never wants to sleep with Sean. She doesn't like Sean at all. She barks at him all the time and tries to tell him what to do. And I shaved her and she looks a little funny. I'm waiting. I had to shave. Her hair is so dense. I had to cut it really short. And then I'm having a hard time. She looks like a fluffy, fat chihuahua or something. I kind of wish I didn't cut around her head as much, but I was trying to, it'll look better in a couple weeks when it grows in a little bit. Then go ahead and order a reading, Kathy. Well, you did order a reading, didn't you? Your Katuska. Katiuska. I don't know. Is it cat or Katuska? I think it's just Katuska, you said. All right. Please tell me, will Alma's finances get better in the near future? Yes or no? Will Alma's finances get better in the near future? Yes or no? Alma's finances get better in the near future? Yes or no? Will Alma's finances get better in the near future? Yes or no? Please tell me, will Alma's finances get better in the near future? Yes or no? Will Alma's finances get better in the near future? Yes or no? Yeah, you also helped pick out your parents before you were born. You picked your parents, so that's a good thing. All right, on the bottom, we have the Chariot reversed. We have the Sun reversed. So it's saying there's delays and that you're tired of delays and everything is I don't know if things are costing more and you're spending more money and disappointed, double disappointed and feeling weighed down with emotion. It's not good to be in this energy. Ace of Swords, saying that you're lacking in clarity and you're really confused as to what's going on. But, they keep saying it's because you're not doing what you're supposed to be doing. There's certain things that they're wanting you to do. For one, they're wanting you to learn how to be more emotionally independent. Two, they're wanting you to go a different direction than what you're going down. And also that you need to get in this vibration because it's talking about planting seeds with your twin flame. It's talking about your twin flame. I'm standing it for the connection with him as well. So that's interesting. So they're really pushing you. There's some kind of option. Like there's some outlet that you're not doing. She already picked a plan, guys. Come on. Obviously, it's not going to be like this forever. So you should be doing whatever you can to better yourself and be in a higher vibration. And then taking some small time to do something to make you happy. Are you doing things to make you happy? And then you have to take some time and dedicate to either doing something to make money, right? To make more money, to learn how to make money. If you can't get a job, then employ yourself, Alma. That's what I did. If I couldn't do a job, I employed myself. So do something to employ yourself. You really like crystals. You could start an Etsy shop. You could start making some kind of jewelry on Etsy. And I don't know how saturated the market is in Sweden for Etsy, but I'm sure I feel like there's a market there that there's something that is untapped. And I think that you could do really well. Please tell me about Alma's finances getting better in the near future. By the way, it says, yes, your finances are going to get better, but you're having to learn some lessons. You're having to learn things. You're on the path that you're meant to be on. Please tell me Alma's finances. Finances. Career, clarifying the Lovers in the reverse. We have the Eight of Pentacles in the reverse. Clarifying the Eight of Cups. You should try to focus on finding crystal dealers. And you could start your own shop. Okay? Clarifying the King of Swords. I don't know if they have a farmer's market or something. Clarifying the Hangman. You can go to a booth at the farmer's market. I don't know if you have some kind of farmer's market or some kind of festival market. Clarifying the Knight of Swords in the reverse. And you can get some bulk wholesale crystals and sell them at the farmer's market. On the bottom we have the Three of Pentacles in the reverse. We have the Ace of Swords or some kind of flea market. I don't know what you call them in Sweden. We have the Ace of Swords. The Ace of Swords is over here as well, but here is in the upright. What is this one again? The Three of Pentacles in the reverse. Just a lack of solid foundation, a lack of cooperation. With the Two of Wands, trying to contemplate the future, make a choice to move things into calmer waters, to move away from something. That's talking about new love, moving away, burnt out, standing up for what you believe in. The Ace of Wands is in the reverse again, the King of Wands. Also, they're saying that you're thinking about your twin flame too much. So they're wanting you to learn how to manage your energy with your twin flame. I feel like there's something with your twin flame that's hurting your financial situation too. Yeah, Mira, the list is currently open. Please read the video description as my prices have been changed due to inflation. Please tell me about Alma's career and finances for the near future. Clarifying the Eight of Pentacles in the reverse. We have a mask. Clarifying mask. We have the Wheel of Fortune. You would do self-love, happy stuff, okay? If you don't have to wait for other people to make you happy, you don't have to wait for a job to be happy. Learn how to be happy with nothing, okay? And then I want you to find a way to make money. You need a side hustle, Alma. Clarifying the Wheel of Fortune in the reverse. We have a hummingbird, clarifying hummingbird. We have child. Clarifying the Three of Cups in the reverse. We have moose. Clarifying moose. We have Milky Way. Clarifying strength in the reverse. And butterfly. Clarifying butterfly. We have falcon. Clarifying the Five of Swords. We have dolphins. Clarifying dolphins. We have cross. I want to go over that underlying energy. It's like a realization of the truth. There's a solid. Okay, now they are saying you focusing too much on lack. And it's like you're realizing the truth that you don't have a solid foundation, and this bothers you, but it's saying that you need to move on from that feeling. You have to make a decision to move on from that and find things that you love and that makes you happy. They really want you to do something that is very fulfilling for you. They don't want you to just do a regular shitty job. They really want more for you. I think that's why you keep being denied these other things. It's not because there's anything wrong with you or anything like that. It's that it's the opposite. It's the opposite issue. And the issue is that you're worth more than that. You know what I'm saying? They're wanting you to, right now it's saying that you're working and you're making all this work, you're doing all this work, but there is some ego issues here that you're still trying to learn. There's a lesson that you're learning about your ego, and it's breaking you out of your alignment. So with your twin flame, and basically everything that they're trying to make you do is to help you come into alignment and coming to union with your twin flame. So they don't want you to just get any job working at a shitty job. Apparently they don't like your plan about working at some regular job, because I think they're afraid that you're going to stay there and you're going to kind of just submit and stay there. So they're wanting you to do the first beginning steps of like the cat cafe. Even if you have to, you can get a small loan. And what the first thing you could be doing tonight is going, like if you can't find like Sweden, okay, if you go on Etsy, there's a lot of the wholesale crystal dealers on Etsy. So you have to go search on Etsy for the wholesale crystal dealers, and then you could go on their Etsy, or if they have a website, then you can use their Etsy to find their website. And you need to find the closer crystal wholesale dealers near you and order product and sell them. You can make, they have mystery bags that you can make. Right now they're doing these little Easter eggs some people are doing where they're filling Easter eggs full of crystals. And that's a thing that people do. Sometimes they like to do the mystery bags. I actually just did a mystery bag recently, and I got a bunch of different stuff. And I'm trying to think. And, you know, you can have some sage and stuff too, but if you want, I know how you really like the crystals. You can focus more on the crystals if you want. And if you don't have the ability to open a physical store, there's other ways you could do it. There's, like here, if I really wanted to, I could open a booth at there's like a flea market here. There's like a one that's open every weekend or something. And I could pay to go there, and I could sell stuff there if I wanted to, even though then I'd run into that guy who like really is interested in me. But he owns some kind of like video game thing. Anyway, so and he sells from there and other places, locations, but that's one of the locations. But there's like a flea market, you know, that I could do, and you could probably, there's got to be something like that you could do there as well, you know, in Sweden. And, you know, it doesn't cost much, you know, and if you're worried about, you know, and you can make money, and who knows, you might be able to make a lot of money at it. Say like, say you could only do it 1 day a week or 2 days a week or something. Maybe you could find a couple places you could do it a couple days a week. If you go and you do it, you will make money. Okay? You just have to make sure you have enough products to do it, but it's not too bad. You know how it is with the crystals anyways. It's not that hard to accumulate a bunch. You know, so go drop like $500 on wholesale crystals, you know, and use that money to triple it. Turn it into $1,500. And then take another $500, find $500 more worth, and then take that money and turn that into triple, you know? But they keep saying, they keep pushing towards the crystal thing for you. I don't know, they keep popping it in my brain. So maybe it's something you're supposed to be doing. But find whatever makes you happy, whatever Alma wants to do, and go sell it your fucking self. Don't wait for a person to give you a job. Plus, you probably might be more fulfilled doing that yourself, and then you don't have to worry about some boss controlling your life. You know what I mean? You could do things on your own terms. Well, you should believe it, because they've been screaming at me to tell her this shit for like months now. And I keep telling her, but she keeps trying to listen to her couch. I think that, I don't know, do you having an issue with confidence? What is your issue that you're feeling? Because it is saying that you're dealing with your ego. So, but the ego could be a lot of different things. It could be confidence. It could be negative self-talk. It could be all sorts of things like that. You know? So they're doing this to you for a reason, to learn a lesson. So you could get, it's like there's this last bit of something that you're having to overcome and learn. So you can be with your twin flame. So they're using this to push you to grow. Exactly. You could do the same thing. You could do it on Instagram. You could start a website where you sell them and sell them off of Instagram. And it doesn't have to be the best website, you know, in the world. There's a lot of cheaper free websites that have their own web builder if you don't know how to do it. There's a lot of different things you could do. And, you know, I know that you're very passionate. You should see Alma has a really beautiful crystal collection. I know that you're very passionate about it, and I think that you should start doing it. I think you start doing something and stop looking at new jobs and start doing what you can do to be your own boss. I really feel like you're meant to do that, Alma. They're saying there's a lesson where you're having to walk away from something. Right here with the Wheel of Fortune. You keep repeating this lesson about walking away. And it's talking about lifting yourself out of negativity and enjoyment and being present in the moment too. That's another issue. You're probably thinking, I can't be happy because I haven't reached this destination in my life. You know? Yeah, where do you live, Kathy? She lives in Sweden. I don't know if it would be easy to ship from there. What country do you live in, Kathy? You know? But there's a lesson you keep repeating about walking away from something, and also about being in the present moment. So like I was saying, maybe you think, I will be happy when I have this. I will be happy when I get this. I'll be happy when I get a job. I will be happy when I obtain this. Don't wait to be happy, okay? That's not a way to be. That's not living in the moment, and you can't manifest anything if you're not living in the moment. When you're always thinking, I will be happy when I do this, or you're always thinking about the past, what did I do to fuck up, or what did I do to make a mistake? You're not living in the moment, and that messes up, and that actually causes more delays in your manifestation. New York. You can buy crystals from me, girl. I sell stuff on my Instagram. All right, so I don't know if Alma could ship things from Sweden to you, but you know, it's saying that you need to be spontaneous and you're supposed to be having a new beginning. You need to be more carefree, and you need to be more positive, and you need to be emotionally independent. And this is a lesson that you're currently learning. But it's saying, yes, you will do better, but you have to learn. Once you learn these lessons, you will do better. See, the Hangman isn't just somebody who's waiting. There's someone who's they're taking a moment to look around them, right? And this halo is around his head because this is about gaining enlightenment. And he's upside down because he's trying to see things in a different perspective. Okay? And it's talking about overcoming your fears and going through a transformation and rising above, gaining a strategy, skill, focus. Yeah, it would cost too much. Just focus on trying to sell to people in Sweden first. But with the Knight of Swords, Five of Swords. Yeah, see, it's talking about you feeling this negative energy. I don't know if you're hearing some negative communication from somebody too that could be hurting, or there's something that you're wanting to say that you're not saying, but it's saying that you're feeling defeated. And then it moves on to talk about having peace and harmony and effective and communication. Maybe it's talking about your twin flame. Maybe you're not getting the communication from him, and you're also feeling defeated from that, and that is further lamenting your lack. Lamenting. Let's talk about your destiny, your spirituality, and your fate. So please start already, okay? I've been waiting for you. I know you could do it. All right. We have mice. On the bottom, we have unconditional love. It's talking about illness, fatigue, stress, anxiety, and worry. Okay? And they're saying that you need to be having unconditional love, not just for your divine masculine, but for yourself. And not just by going out and like getting your nails done or something. You can do something like that. But just to go outside and take time for yourself to think about something other than your twin flame and making money. And thinking about your own spirituality. And thinking about what you're grateful for. And thinking about how blessed you are to have what you have. See? Then it's saying that you will be successful. You're saying that you need to take a leap of faith, though, and have faith. Okay? And then on top of that, once you do that, somehow that's energetically going to lead to things transforming with Arvid. See? Moon. And then communication. So it's very interesting. So the problem isn't that you're not getting a job. The problem is that you're not doing the right thing for money. That's your problem. I'm telling you, you're not meant to go get a job from your couch. You're supposed to be going and it's supposed to be her job coach, but we call her couch because she had a typo one time. So we're constantly calling her a job coach or couch now because of her typo. It was funny. She had her, I think, what is it? Your phone, like auto-corrected it wrong from coach to couch. Well, it doesn't matter what your mom thinks. What matters is what you think. You need to become self-sufficient, independent, okay? And you can't really do that while you're being financially dependent. Because look, you might get a job. Are you still financially independent if you get a job? No, not really. Because if that business fails, then guess what? So do you. So you're still being financially reliant on another person. I've always felt like you're supposed to do more than what you've been doing ever since I met you. And now is a good time to do that. You're still young. Don't wait until you're old like me. You know, do some research, start learning stuff, and start trying to find crystal dealers in your area, and go and you know, find out places where you can go and have like a temporary booth or something that's not too expensive. Like, look around, try to find it, even if you have to drive a little bit, you know, go do that. Why do you have to look for a company that teaches you how to start a business? Why would you need to do that? Why do you need to do that? You can learn how to do everything from your YouTube. YouTube tells you all about small businesses and how to start a business. You just go buy the stuff, figure out how much things cost, figure out how much people are charging. It's easy to see what people are normally charging. You can go through different crystal websites. You can go to different crystal stores around you and see what they're charging, and then you just charge slightly less or the same as them. And then you go and you buy all your product and you sell it. It's not hard. You just go do it. You know? No, Farah, I try to communicate with you that you sent in the wrong amount. So I refunded your money and I asked you to send in the correct amount. And once you send in the correct amount, I will add you to the list. So I refunded your money. Please send in the correct amount. You sent the wrong amount in, Farah. And once I receive the correct amount, I will add you to the list, hon. Hey, Angelica. Hopefully you're having a wonderful day. You know, you don't have to rely on your parents either. All right. Did you want messages, charms, advice, or songs at the end of your reading? All right, let's see what it says. Oh, which card should I use for this one? Let's see what it says. I'll use these different ones this time. I don't know. You can also sometimes you can make like mystery boxes, mystery bags, you know. In my country, I don't know if they have it too much there. This is another thing you do. There's a company called Spiritual Goodies. There's another company where it's a monthly crystal box, basically. It's a spiritual box. And basically you get a bunch of shit wholesale and people subscribe to your service and they send you like $40 a month, automatically, reoccurring every month, and you send them like a bunch of new crystal shit for $40. There's something that you can do there. You can advertise. I don't understand why it's like so easy to start a business now these days. Advice for Alma about her career and finances, please. Advice for Alma about her career and finances. I got your donation, but you sent the incorrect amount. Please send the correct amount and I will add you to the list, Farah. You sent the wrong amount of money. Please send the right amount and I will add you to the list. I asked you what you ordered, you didn't respond, so I didn't add you to the list. Okay, I refunded your money. I asked you if you were trying to order a regular circle reading. You didn't respond. If you scroll back up, you will see the chat that I sent to you. Okay, you didn't respond. So I asked you, after I received your payment, I asked you if we are ordering a regular circle reading because you didn't send the correct amount, so I have no idea what you were ordering. I don't know what you ordered. So you sent the wrong amount though, if you were ordering a regular circle reading, and because I wasn't sure, I refunded your money. And then once I receive the correct amount and you let me know what you're ordering, then I will add you to the list. But you sent the wrong amount. You sent me $17.17, and for a regular circle reading, it's $17.77. So if that's what you're ordering, please send the correct amount and I will add you to the list. All right, advice for Alma on her career and finances, please. Advice for Alma on her career and finances. Advice for Alma about her career and finances. Advice for Alma on her career and finances. We have number 4, Spirit of Place, and number 49, Talisman, both in the upright. Chris, I'm not giving out free readings to people who are not ordering a reading. If you would like to have a free reading, either wait till the end of the live stream or purchase a reading. And then you can ask it at the beginning like everyone else. Okay? So wait for the end of the live stream or buy a reading. All right, I'm not doing it now. I'm not going to be doing that for a while. You can keep posting the question, but I'm not going to answer it anytime soon, and I'm not going to scroll back up and look for your reading hours later to answer it. Okay, I'm just going to ignore it. All right, number 4, Spirit of Place. All right, it says, our ancient ancestors believed that every place has a spirit looking after it or embodying it. Just as we have a soul, the plants, trees, birds, mountains, and rivers have their own essences. When the spirit of place arrives in your reading, it says that the answer to your query is in the overarching theme of your circumstances. Is your question about a struggle? The answer is to relax and let go of your need to control the situation. If your inquiry relates to finding love, then embody love rather than longing for it. Once you find the essential truth that underlies your question and then name it, you'll discover the answer you've been seeking. Your greatest power is your authenticity. And then 49. Talisman. It says, wisdom allows you to recognize traps on the road and familiar patterns that you want to avoid. It also enables you to quickly gather information about where you are on your journey. It helps you recognize your allies and know how to find the best routes along the way. Now you're at a place where you know the right things to do and the best choices to make. You really can't commit a mistake. Whatever your inquiry, great fortune awaits you, for you have the wisdom to arrive at the right decision. You've learned your lessons and earned the right to your success. So, as I was saying, you know, you don't need a bit. Okay, see, like you would maybe need to have a business plan and all that stuff if you're trying to get a large business loan. But if you just take the money that you have and invest the money that you have that you're getting from, you know, take money, I don't know if you owe credit cards or something, I don't know what your bills are, but you can always neglect to pay something and instead invest in money, and maybe it'll be late, but you will be able to pay it if you go and do the things. So that's why I'm saying, you know, if say like you're supposed to pay some kind of bill, not your car though, you need the car, don't do that on your car. But if you have something that where no one's going to take something from you if it's late. Also, if it's a credit card bill, you can also communicate with the people, and sometimes you can get a delay, also called a deferment. Okay, where they defer the payment for a couple months. Say you're having a financial difficulty, and they might defer the payment for a couple months. And then you take the money that you would pay on that, and you buy crystals at a wholesale price. And then you go to some kind of farmer's market or some kind of market where you have to pay like a few bucks or something to be able to set up a booth. And you set up a booth and you sell them and you make money. And then you take the extra money that you make from that and then you buy more crystals and you make a payment towards whatever, you know? But or if you are able to do it quickly, then take it, reinvest it, and then do it more. You know what I mean? So do that, you know? And if you can't get it all at one time, okay, you can also, over the next couple months, like, you can also, let me get a drink of water. You can also, what is the thing I was going to say? You can say like over a couple months, say you have like a few bucks. You can go and put a few bucks aside of crystals and collect them at wholesale bulk here and there from your finances. And then collect like that, have a bunch, and start selling. All right, I'm going to do your... All right, now I have correct amount for Farah, and now I am adding her to the list. She is after Kathy. With a regular circle reading. I am going to go to the bathroom real quick. And then I'll do Alma's reading. All right, I'll be right back. I gotta go to the bathroom real quick. Come on. You want me to go to the potty? cat. That's a silly cat, isn't it? Yeah, silly cat. Alright, I'm back. Dogs went for a pee-pee break. And so did I. And I got a drink. I ran out of drink. Alright. Yeah, I'm still doing Alma's reading, and you're going to be coming up next. Alright, Alma. Let's see what it says. Please tell me, will Arvid contact Alma in the next 3 weeks? Yes or no? Will Arvid contact Alma within the next 3 weeks? Yes or no? Will Arvid contact Alma within the next 3 weeks? Yes or no? Will Arvid contact Alma within the next 3 weeks? Yes or no? Will Arvid contact Alma within the next 3 weeks? Yes or no? Will Arvid contact Alma within the next 3 weeks? Yes or no? Oh, fuck. It says no. Let's see what it says about Arvid. You know how when you ask this type of question, it does talk about him. So it's like not much different than asking where the connection's headed or something. It'll tell you something about the connection. Underlying energy, 3 of Cups reversed. If anything, it's going to say why not. Like if he was, it'll say why he is, and if not, he'll say why not. And we have the Tower in the reverse. The Hierophant reversed. The Page, I don't know, I'm going to do it like this. Could be talking about him having a breakup or something with this Hierophant reversed, the 3 of Cups reversed. Trouble with friendships, peer pressure, surmounting pressure. Might be being pressured to get married. Page of Swords, the Magician, the Hermit. He's trying to manifest some kind of wisdom and becoming single. And issues with her. Maybe she is becoming single. Some kind of secrets being revealed. Alright, please tell me about Arvid with Alma with communication. Please tell me about Arvid with Alma and communication. Please tell me about Arvid with Alma and communication. Clarifying the 7 of Swords. You have the King of Pentacles reversed. That's him. Why has he got the 7 of Swords, Alma? Clarifying the Empress in the reverse. He's got to sneak around, that's why. The King of Wands reversed. Clarifying the World. The 2 of Cups reversed. It's talking about completion. Clarifying the Wheel of Fortune reversed. He's got a lesson he's repeating. Conflict and competition. Clarifying the 3 of Swords in the reverse. You have Death in the reverse. Jesus. See, it's talking about an ending and a breakup. Hopefully he's going through that now. We have the Magician in the reverse. The 9 of Swords reversed. The 4 of Pentacles. 10 of Cups. Ace of Swords. The Moon in the reverse with the Lovers. So, like, I was even talking about this to my friend earlier. People are funny. Even though they could decide and realize that a connection is no longer serving them, they still have a hard time moving away from it, because if they've been with a person or used to them in their life for years, just like, you know, with anything that you're used to in your life, you kind of grieve it. And he very well could be grieving his current connection, even though it looks like he's either ended or he's realizing it's ended, or it's in the stages of being over. Alright, please tell me about Arvid There's Alma and communication. Please tell me about Arden, Alma, and communication. I don't know if you looked, but I changed the reading options, so now there's like mini readings and stuff. I find the King of Pentacles in the reverse. We have Stepping Stones. Now, with the free yes or no questions, I am going to be using 5 cards with those. Clarifying Stepping Stones. We have Coffin. No one has ordered it yet, but people will, because people used to order mini readings. Clarifying the King of Wands in the reverse. We have Snake. Clarifying Snake. We have White Wolf. Clarifying the Two of Cups in the reverse. We have Snowflake. Clarifying Snowflake. We have Scythe. Clarifying the Five of Wands. We have Clock. Clarifying Clock. We have Eagle. Clarifying Death in the reverse. We have Tornado and clarifying Tornado. God damn. Head of the pack. Alright, so he's still weighed down with stuff. Okay? It is talking about him breaking up with her. Like, can you see like the girls' social media or something and see what's going on with it? You know? Is there some way you can find out more information like that? Because it doesn't look like they're doing that good, Alma. Because it's talking about an ending. It's talking about the relationship that he's currently got going on ending. It's not yours because you don't got one. Okay? So it's not you. It's talking about you getting tired of waiting. But also you're in this King of Wands in the reverse energy, Alma. Okay? It's saying that you're seducing him too. You're seducing him. Okay? And you're very confident. And it's saying that for him, he's trying to figure out, he's in the process of, in the stepping stones of ending the connection with his current person. Right here, look. 7 of Swords. He's strategizing. And this situation is not lying or deception. Well, it's kind of deception because he's strategizing something in secret. He's working on with the King of Pentacles reverse. This is him. Because this is a Taurus Aries energy. It's not you, though. Because you're not ending anything with anybody. But in the process of arrival, plus he always shows up as the king. He shows up as the King of Pentacles a lot. And ending the connection. Then it's saying that you are seducing him, but you're getting tired of it. But it is saying that you are controlling and manipulating him. He does feel like you're doing that. Maybe that's what he's feeling. And he's working on the completion, the world, ending a connection. He's trying to handle things very carefully, but he's going to do it suddenly. We have the Scythe card, which is like a harvest. It's like the scythe is like something that people use to like harvest wheat and grains and things like that. It's like a big tall grass. And if you watch it, it's kind of satisfying. They actually show video of people doing that now. There's people who started taking that hobby up again by cutting things by using the scythe. Apparently it's pretty fast, and then I don't know why. There's supposed to be benefits to it or something, and people started doing it again. And I think it benefited their grass or something, the harvest. It benefited that. Where it's like maybe nicer to the ground or something in comparison to a machine. I saw it like a few months ago. It's really kind of satisfying to watch them cutting grass and stuff with it. Anyways, but the scythe is, I grew up knowing about the scythe because when guess what? When our lawnmower would break, my dad would go out there and use the scythe. We had a scythe. And it's like cutting the grass. you know, and it's something that is cut, surprise, sudden, cut, release, harvest. It's a harvest, you know, liberation, something that happened very quickly. So he's going to be cutting things off and with her quickly. And he's currently repeating a lesson about conflict and competition. So it's taking some time. But there's a challenge here. And he's starting to get a clearer perspective of the future and what he wants. And it's saying that then he's going to probably need a period of healing with the Three of Swords reversed. Now, he could have already broken up or had something happen and they kind of half-ass reconciled before. But now it's saying that it's coming towards here. Because we have tornado. The storm is brewing. Okay? Storm is brewing. This is why he's not messaging you. Okay? He's waiting to be liberated from his current circumstance. So we have liberate. We have liberate here. Okay. And then is there another one? Would not be surprised if there's another one. But he's trying to handle things carefully. Okay. I don't think he's trying to come off as a cheater. You know, and it's saying that he's being persistent. He's going to get it done. Oh, that's weird. Maybe she's not into social media, which is weird. I think it's kind of weird when women aren't into social media. I think that it means something about them if they're not into social media at all, you know. I need to do my nails. But it's very interesting because it keeps repeatedly talk about how he's seduced by you, how he doesn't want to be in his current situation, and how he's in the process of ending his current situation. Now, he could have half-assed, like, tried to end things before, but then maybe, I don't know, maybe she talked him in and then he felt guilted into trying again, or something like that, or some kind of temporary situation. Sometimes it takes people months to totally break up. I personally have had a hard time getting rid of some people when I've broken up with them. Maybe they're going through some. I've seen people stretch stuff out for like a year breaking up. For like over a year. I've seen it. So, either way, it's saying repeatedly that he's in the process of, that's why he hasn't communicated with you. Do you know what I'm saying? Because he's still trying to do that. Well, maybe she's not on Facebook. Maybe she's on another social media. So, I'm trying to think if there's anything else it's saying. This talk about her. It's talk about becoming single. It's talk about making a choice in love. So that is really what's slowing him down. I think that even when you messaged him, he was already knew the connection was going to be ending with him and her. I think that he just has been trying to gather the strength to do it. And if they've been living together or something, they may have finances, you know, going on. So they may need to separate like their finances. That could be a process in itself. Things like that. Does he ever post anything on social media? Well, he needs to be done then. This should make it even easier. And it should be easier. How do you know? Oh, girl. Well, maybe that's the other thing. The angels are trying to tell you to give it a break. To like stop focusing on your twin flame. You're trying to manifest something with your twin flame. You need to stop focusing on him. Maybe you're focusing on him a little too much. You could think about him sometimes, but not try to, like, I don't sit around, believe it or not, for anybody who's listening, I don't sit around that might be listening to me right now talk about my twin flame, who might actually know who I'm talking about, but I actually don't sit around doing readings on him all the time. If I do readings, I do readings on how he is doing, how he's feeling, if he needs some healing, you know, things like that. Anything I could do to help him. You know, that's what I usually do. You know, so I don't really sit around, though, for the most part and do readings on him. I could, you know, but I don't think that speeds up my manifestation. I think that probably slows things down. So it's better if you could distract yourself with other things. And that's why you're supposed to be focusing on working on yourself. So albatross, we have baggage, feeling shame and regret. How about feeling alone? Man, he's trying to gain more information about you, breaking things down, creating something new, but he has a lot of conflict and worry and anxiety. But he feels lucky that he can have a vibrant, abundant life with you potentially. So I think that he is just in a process of trying to disconnect himself from her. But you would think it would be much easier if they're not living together. But who knows? They might have something that they share or something they gotta figure out. Some people, though, they love beating that dead horse, though. That horse is dead, but they will just beat the hell out of it and drag it around with them everywhere they go. And a lot of people stay much longer than they're supposed to in relationships after they're pretty much over. I feel like the skill is, especially when you're not married or something and you're dating, is learning when the horse is dead and not beating it and carrying it around with you. Yeah, but she could be living in the apartment with him. All right, am I doing messages, charms, advice, or songs? And then it'll be Kathy's turn. You're coming up next, Kathy. I know that you're wanting to know, though, about, I need to know the people's names, though, again, about someone doing, oh, what did you say, Delissa doing a spell on you? Twin flame messages. At first when I read that, I read the red duck. Hey, Angela, the list isn't too long if you want to get in line. Alright, please tell me, what does Arvid want to say to Alma? What does he want her to know? What is Arvid? If you want to improve your situation, do more to learn about the 50 universal laws. Learn more about bettering yourself and growing and healing yourself, and how to better identify the ego and how it interacts in your life and how to let that go. Please tell me, what does Arvid want to say to Alma? What does he want her to know? You're doing really good, though, especially for your age. Most people cannot do that. Please tell me, what does Arvid want to say to Alma? What does he want her to know? What does Arvid want to say to Alma? What does he want her to know? What does Arvid want to say to Alma? What does he want her to know? What does Arvid want to to say to Alma? What does he want her to know? What does Arvid want to say to Alma? What does he want her to know? So the underlying energy we have here, let me get a drink. Ooh, well, do it. She probably wants to make sure you're not like a witch or something. All right, so the underlying energy is, my heart is with another right now. I have to finish this karmic contract in order to be free. So this is very, very here. And it's definitely what's going on in your current situation. Mirrors, this situation is being caused by both of us. Look at your own role in this situation to help us change it. So like I said, there's things that you need to be doing to work on yourself to help this things coming along. We have, I always felt I had a higher calling in life, and our connection brings me more clarity on it. I want to let my guard down with you, but fear makes me lash out in self-defense. Please send me energetic support. Use the frequency of love to uplift me because I need your help. See, you have to send him love. You, I don't know. How many dragon attunements have you had? One? You need at least 2 dragon attunements to send him dragon attunements. So what I suggest to you is not for me to send him a dragon attunement, because it's better to give us like a healing attunement or a twin flame attunement is different than a golden dragon attunement. So it would be better and more efficient if you learned the golden dragon attunement and then you gave him the golden dragon. You know what I'm saying? It's better, and you could keep doing it. But you have to have at least 2. Trying to see how many you've had. I forgot to cross this off. All right. Where are you? Alma. Okay. Alma. Yeah, you had a twin flame attunement last. Yeah, you had another twin flame attunement before that. Then you had 1 golden dragon attunement. So what you have to do in order before you can give a golden dragon attunement to somebody is, like I said, you still have to do the Reiki studying and learning how to do it. Yeah, you need 2. Yeah, you need 2 to do it. 3's better, but you got to at least do 2 to be able to send it yourself. So you should get 1 more. I probably should tell Jalermo. When does Jalermo had? 1, 2. He has 2 now, so he can do it too. But he needs to send to his twin flame the golden dragon attunement. But I feel like it's stronger if you have 3. But you can still do at least a mini one or something with 2. And it's helping. It's helping me with my twin flame. Okay. I am going to, for channel members, I am going to give instructional videos on how to do those things. So I have to do those first. All right. So this one says, when our conversations are lighthearted and playful, it eases the tension that is sometimes there when we talk. So try to, like, he likes it when the conversation is lighthearted and playful. I feel abandoned. I often feel like others let me down. So, see, that could be an issue with him. So he could be feeling like maybe he's going through a situation where he feels like she's letting him down. I feel you pulling away, and it triggers my fears that you'll leave me for good. You know, this is kind of funny. I don't really feel it. I don't really feel like that we are, I don't really feel like that we're pulling away. But this is coming up repeatedly for twin flame divine masculine. Spirit could be doing that to make them feel like that we're pulling away so they get their shit together. I feel like the angels are trying to push them to do something. We've been in the cycle too long. The planets are activating us. See, that's why. And everybody's being activated. The planets are activating everybody. So that's part of why we're getting these energy. It says the planets are activating us to heal and bring us closer together. Surrender to the changes. The universe brought us together for a reason. I'm discovering what those reasons are. I'm not going to give into fear. I know fear is only an illusion. Ooh, he sounds determined today, though. I like that. I've watched you change and grow so much. I'm trying to release my attachment to identity so I can change too. So I'm seeing a lot of growth happening, though. Yeah, please do the crystal thing. You know? You can do both. You can make candles and then sell them in a booth, and that's cheap. And when you do it, though, do not put smoky quartz in them. Okay? In your candles, do not put crystals that absorb negative energy, because when they get burned, they release them. Okay, Angela, I'm going to write it down after this. So when you burn a candle that has a crystal in it that absorbs negative energy, it releases it. So when it's being burnt and heated in the when the crystal's being heated in the candle, what's happening on a vibrational level is that it is releasing in a surplus the energy in the crystal. Okay, so whatever you want the candle to be emitting is what the crystal you should put in it. You know, so if it absorbs negativity, it'll absorb negativity and then emit it, and you don't want that. So you want something that puts out positive energy in the candle when you put crystal in the candle. Yeah. Those are good, yes. Ones that emit love and positivity and communication, things like that. But ones that absorb negative energy, don't put those in there. I've noticed that. And I've had a lot of people complain about that, saying that they got a candle and it had like smoky quartz or something in it, and then it ended up giving them negative energy in their home. All right. Now, yeah, you could do that. And then you can make little candles and sell those. And then have the crystals. The candle's not too expensive usually. If you're selling them and you don't have to worry about shipping them, you can do something much nicer. I would make bigger candles because those candles barely fit in the box, in the small shipping box. And otherwise I'll have to send the medium shipping box, and they're just too huge. I don't know what to do with that. No, you do not want to put obsidian, no. Obsidian absorbs negativity. It's the same thing as smoky quartz. Don't put it in there. You don't want obsidian. You don't want any tourmaline or anything like that. All right, Kathy. Let's go and work on yours. Yeah, you can find glass here really cheap. Like, it would be really easy if I did that. I probably will eventually. Angela is after Farah with a regular circle reading. Thank you for posting again. Katuska. That's kind of cool name. What is it? If the ex did black magic, Spirit said yes. Now I want to know, will Carlos and I overcome that, or will Jalissa win? I just want to know a little more. ask it. You can overcome it. There's a few things. As far as like, if you want help, there's like things that I can tell you that you could do that I can help you with, that I have found that works for me. I don't know if it'll work without like me helping, but that's just my perspective. You know what I'm saying? You can still try to find a way, but you have to work on it. I recently helped a couple people be able to stop being cursed. People put cursed on them, cursing them. There's a few things you could do. I don't know what you can do, but I do make these custom bracelets with a blessing on them that actually can remove curses, hexes, and spells. And you can wear it and it will get rid of it for you. So that will help fuck up the thing. Another thing you could do is you can also do in combination with, now when if you ordered a bracelet that I custom make, it has a lot of different crystals on it. It's like these. It would be something like, I think this one. It would be something like this one. That's what this one is for. It would look something like this. And then so if I made you one of these and you did that in combination with the blessed salt, okay. Now I will send you a sample when you order the bracelet, and you can try it and see if you like it. And if you do like it, you can order more. And what you do is you do the spiritual baths, okay. I do send a concentrated amount of the blessed salt. It's not just salt though, there's herbs and stuff in it. But it's a specific recipe that I make that helps to remove curses, hexes, and spells, and helps to attract love and abundance. Okay, it just helps to, it's like a mini attunement every time you do a spiritual bath. And I'll tell you how to do it. But if you get the bracelet, you can at least have the sample of the salt. You can add sea salt to double it, like your own sea salt, and double it. And then you do either a spiritual bath where you put it in a bathtub and you bathe in it, and that helps to remove the negative energy from anything, not just the hexes and the curse and stuff like that, but it removes everything that's negative. Okay. And then so that can help on your end. As far as he goes, you could also get him a bracelet and give it to him. I don't know if you're in communication or if you're in separation or whatever, but if you are, you can always give him a bracelet to help him. But if not, you can order an attunement to help him with it. However, one attunement usually isn't enough. It takes a lot. It takes a few attunements. The other thing you could do if you want to do it a lot is you got to order at least 2 golden dragon attunements for me, but you would have to learn how to do Reiki, and you'd have to learn how to send an attunement to him if you're in separation. So that's a few things you should do. Just letting you know your options. If you can get him to, I don't know what he knows spiritually. If you can get him to do anything to help the situation spiritually, that could help too. All right. You follow me on Instagram, right? Just DM me and I will tell you all about it. And I'll send you information on how much it costs, and then you can do the address and all that there. I have a few people that I work with. You can ask Alma. I even sent her stuff, and she lives all the way in Sweden. Alma has her bracelet, and she has her spiritual bath too. I sent her a lot of salt, a lot of blessed salt. And she lives in Sweden. She had to pay like $50 in shipping almost or something. Yeah, so what I would do for him is either we can strategize on what the best thing is to do with him. I had to free my twin flame from curses and stuff too, but I had to do it without him really knowing about it too much. I mean, I told him I was doing it, but you doing? What are you doing? You're a silly dog. Go over there, wiggle butt. All right, I wanted to ask if you will overcome the curses that Delicious is putting on you and Carlos. Please tell me, will Katuska, aka Kathy Katuska. Katuska. The spells being done on her and Carlos. Katuska overcome the spells that Melissa is doing on Katuska and Carlos. Will Katuska overcome the spells that are being done on by Delissa on them? Will Katuska overcome the spells that Delissa is doing to them, doing to her? Will Katuska overcome the spells, the black magic spells that are being done on her from Delissa? Will Katuska be able to overcome the spells that are being done on her from Delissa? It's saying yes, that you will. Like, now you've already decided you're going to do the stuff with me, so it could be because you've decided to do stuff with me. Now, if you change your mind and you decide not to do that, this answer could be different. I've had that happen with people with readings. Just so you know. All right, please tell me. Now it's going to tell me more about the spells that are being done. Now I'm seeing that Lovers in Reverse is telling me things. Please tell me the spells that Delissa is doing on Katuska. Clarifying the Five of Swords, we have the Strength card in the reverse. Clarifying Strength in the reverse. We have the Six of Swords and clarifying the Two of Wands. We have the Knight of Wands. Clarifying the Knight of Wands. We have the Star in the reverse. I will say, I feel like that with all the spellcasters and stuff that say they do stuff like that, they don't usually do it. By the way, these things can be broken with one and done thing, not permanently anyways. Like, they can tell you that the spell is, the curse is broken, but it depends on how they do it. Like, if they do it with negative energies, so say they do a spell to break the curse, and the spell uses a negative force, like a demon, to break the curse, there will be a fee that will have to be paid by you spiritually. Not by the spellcaster, by you. You're going to have to pay for what the spellcaster did, not only with money, but with your spiritual energy and your soul. See, this is the issue with it. The way that I am offering to do it is to remove it in a positive energy way, by raising your vibrations, by blocking it, and things like this. This way is safer, and it's more effective in the long term. You know what I mean? And then what's great about it is what I'm telling to you are things that will protect you from her continuously doing it. So this is good. Like, okay, so you say you find a spellcaster who can remove curses. Maybe they actually work, but they use a demon to remove the curse. And then you have to pay. Usually you pay by negative karma. So something bad happens to your life. Maybe your cat dies or something, or your neighbor dies, somebody dies, something happens, it's bad. You have bad luck or something. And so say you do that, and the person keeps doing spells on you and do spells on you, are you going to keep having to pay spellcasters over and over and over to break each spell? Or, in my way that I do it, it stops it altogether and stops future spells. That's why it's better. And then it's cheaper too in the long run. Clarifying the Lovers in the reverse. We have the Seven of Wands. Clarifying the Seven of Wands. We have the Two of Cups. Clarifying the Nine of Wands in the reverse. We have the Fool. Clarifying the Fool. We have the Six of Wands in the reverse. Clarifying the Four of Cups. We have the Four of Wands. Clarifying the Four of Wands. We have the Nine of Cups. All right, on the bottom we have the Hermit in the reverse. Temperance. The Queen of Wands. The Page of Wands, the Ace of Cups in the reverse, the Three of Swords. See, it's talking about gaining wisdom and having patience. Wait, what is the signs? Okay, what is everybody's sun signs? I need to know. You said I don't think you said you didn't know what Delicious is, but what is your sun sign and what is Carlos' sun sign? Hey Lenny, how are you doing? Please make sure you read. Yeah, you need your protection. You can always come up. Yes, I do, Lenny. I did it before, but I figured it out. I had to experiment on a lot of people to do it. I had to experiment and fight against really powerful spells too. Like very, very powerful spells. I had to help to. But the thing is that the reason why I had to experiment with it is because I was trying to learn how to do it in a positive way that prevents future ones. So that's what I was trying to work with. So I figured it out, and now I did it. I've gotten rid of curses from myself, from a few of my friends, and everything like that. And they were really cursed, like things were dying. Oh yeah, you're Taurus and he's Capricorn. I don't do it through a website. I do it through my Instagram. Go on my Instagram. It's in the video description. I communicate with everybody through Instagram. All right. Let me talk about this, and then we can go back to that. By the way, the prices have changed, Letty, but there's more options. Please read the video description, hun. But you can still get a free yes or no question with your order. Okay, so like I was saying, man, I wish I knew what Delicia's sign was, because I'm seeing like a lot of fire energy here. Okie dokie. Yeah, just DM me. I'm going to post more about it on there in the future. It's something that's been an ongoing thing. Because basically I have witches who are always trying to curse me here. Like here. So it's like an ongoing thing for me. So I had to learn how to, and then the friends that I'm trying to, who I'm trying to protect against the curses are social media influencers. So I tried to help with them as well. So it's like an ongoing thing. When you're in the public eye, it's an ongoing thing. It's a problem. Sagittarius, that would make sense. Anyways, it's talking about having patience. It's talking about her being heartbroken if things not working. I'm seeing you standing up and then being in a relationship with him. See? That is victory. And then it's saying that her situation, she's going to give up as you guys move. I feel like she's going to have a new beginning somewhere else and she's going to fail her situation. I'm seeing her being defeated and moving on. Okay? I'm seeing contemplation of the future and having passionate forward movement. I gotta clarify that. Clarify the star in the universe. It is a pessimistic outlook. Let's talk about a feeling. It's a feeling energy. Clarify the Eight of Swords. Yeah. All right, and then so yeah, the Eight of Swords, having limited thoughts. Okay, and then the Five of Cups is her loss, but moving on. It's repeating that I'm seeing after a period of contemplation. I'm seeing a celebration, clarifying the Nine of Cups reversed, along with her disappointment, where she is going to drop it. I feel like she's going to give up. So whatever is going to be happening is going to contribute to her giving up, basically. It's going to fail, and then she's going to give up. And what's great about what's going to happen is because her spells aren't going to work, she's going to lose faith in it, and she's going to actually stop doing it in general. So you're actually doing her a favor, to be honest with you. All right, did you want messages, charms, advice, or songs? I know. I would see people doing things to, like, hurt people really bad. Like, they want them to, like, die and stuff. Like, they try to kill people. It just blows my mind. Yeah, yep. But yeah, my Instagram is at Geeta Galaway. And you want messages? Who do you want message from, hun? You can get messages from your person. You can get messages like from what's coming, crystal ball messages, or you can get messages from the angels. Farah, you're coming up. Make sure you're ready. If you want to ask your free, I don't know. Did you have a free question, Farah? If you haven't had a free question, please go ahead and post your free question. For anybody who's coming in here, if you would like to get a reading, please read the video description below. The prices have changed, and there's more options too that are more affordable. All right, Carlos. Okie dokie. Would not surprise me, Lenny. So if you want to get, so the thing is like I was saying before, is that you're better off just like learning how to combat it altogether. You know, so I have these bracelets that I make, and I put a blessing on them, and I have these crystals that are devised to come together. I have very expensive crystals on here that I have to order from other countries. See, I have black opal on it. I have all the obsidians. You do have to cleanse them and everything. Also, this will actually give you good luck as well. But you do have to cleanse them every time you shower. But, you know, what you do is you put it on the selenite. I give you guys selenite. I give you stuff with your order. You don't only order a bracelet. You get other stuff with it. That's why it costs what it does. All right, let's get the messages from Carlos. Please tell me, what does Carlos want to say to Geeta? What does he want her to know? What does Carlos want to say to Geeta? What does he want her to know? What does Carlos want to say to Geeta? What does he want her to know? What does Carlos want to say to Geeta? What does Carlos want to say to Geeta? What does he want want her to know? All right. The underlying energy, Kathy, is I am wearing a mask. Now that is like the ego mask. So he could be playing like a role, you know, putting up a front. It says the karmic knows everything. When I go out, I imagine having a chance encounter with you. I'm talking to other people romantically. And please give me more time to figure things out. I have driven by your house. I imagine what your kiss feels and tastes like. Your gift filled my heart with joy. I see little parts of you in everyone I see. I rarely think about you anymore. You have the most kind heart and beautiful soul. I am disappointed. And my friend has a crush on you. I was able to like get a curse off of my twin flame by doing a lot of attunements for him. I did like, I don't know, like a dozen of them or something. Mostly golden dragon, twin flame, and healing attunements. Like I started off with healing attunements, and then I moved on to, oh no, did I say healing? I started off with healing attunements, then I moved on to doing like a combination between golden dragon and twin flame attunements to him, and now he's finally free of the curse that we put on him. It was more than one curse. But it took some time. Alright, so hopefully the reading was informative and helpful. I don't have a free list. If you'd like to get a reading right now, you have to send in a donation or wait until the end of the live stream. All right, Farah says, for yes or no question, I have applied for a few internal vacancies within my company. Will I get the stable job? Okay, that's a good question. All right, please tell me, will Farah get the job within her company? Yes or no? Oh, Farah get the jobs within her company? Yes or no? Will Farah get the job within her company? Yes or no? Will Farah get the job within her company? Yes or no? Will Farah get the job within her company? Yes or no? Within her company. Yes or no? And go ahead and post your regular circle reading. Make sure you include, everybody's first names and sun signs, and let me know if you want messages, charms, advice, or songs at the end of your reading. All right, so will you get the job within your company? The answer is yes. All right. What is your sign? I need your signs. Your Aries, okay. Yep, there you are. Now, I am seeing you not making any action, so apparently you're not really required to take much more action in order to acquire this. So it looks like you've done mostly everything that you could have done to acquire your job. I am seeing a decision being made with the Six of Cups. This talks about either some kind of kindness or nostalgia. Or also you could have a soulmate connection with somebody who is helping to hire you or something. That could be part of it. It looks like you've been thinking about walking away and ending things, but I feel like no, that's not going to end up happening. So I see it working out. Alright, Sirs, next actions towards you. Yeah, definitely, Letty. please tell me what is your Sur's next action is going to be towards Farah. What is your Sur's next action is going to be towards Farah, please? What is your Sur's next action is going to be towards Farah? What is your Sur's next action is going to be towards What is your Sur's next action is going to be towards Farah, please? What is your Sur's next actions going to be towards Farah? What is your Sur's next actions going to be towards Farah, please? It does not look good right now. What is your Sur's next action going to be towards Farah, please? What is your Sur's next action going to be towards Farah? Okie dokie. I'm going to look at this after this reading, okay, hon? Clarifying the Three of Pentacles in the reverse. Thanks for letting me know. I don't always get notifications from Venmo. Clarifying the Queen of Swords. We have the Knight of Cups in the reverse. Clarifying Temperance in the reverse. We have Death in the reverse. Are you both single, Farah? Clarifying Death in the reverse. We have the Ten of Pentacles. He's breaking up with somebody. If he's in a relationship with somebody else, he could be breaking up with them. He's having some kind of ending. He's losing patience. Clarifying the Lovers in the reverse. We have the Four of Pentacles. Clarifying the Four of Pentacles. We have the Page of Wands. Clarifying the Nine of Wands in the reverse. We have the High Priestess. Clarifying the High Priestess. We have the Chariot. This one wanted to come out too. The Star in the reverse. On the bottom, we have the Four of Swords in the reverse. We have the Eight of Pentacles. The Ten of Wands. We have the Six of Swords. He's walking away from something. A third party. Is he single? Are you both single? There's a disappointment. He's walking away from something. He's releasing himself from some kind of limiting thoughts and a victim mentality. He's learning some kind of lesson and he's moving on. Well, he's definitely doing that. He's definitely recently broke up. He's still doing that apparently. Let me see what I get else out of this. Well, there's him, and then you. It's saying that you are his wish fulfillment. I'm saying there's not a solid foundation. He's going to be communicating the truth of what's going on. I feel like there's going to be communication, but he's being very emotional. His next action is talking about temperance in the reverse. So things have, like, he's losing patience in a situation. And there's an ending and a breaking up. Now, he may end up moving on from you too, so make sure you keep that in mind. But I feel like this is him. I want to say something to you. I think he's having a hard time with stability. I feel like that he could try to communicate with you some sexual flirty communication, okay? But I don't think he's trying to move on from you, but he's like in a weird protective energy. He's like in a shell. He's like, feels like he's injured and he's trying to recover, okay? He's in a pessimistic energy. He's in a low vibration right now. Okay. So, but I do see him trying to come out of that. And I'm seeing him sending you some flirting messages. He's giving up on some kind of situation, and then he's having control forward movement. He's listening to his intuition. Why is the star in the reverse? Why did that come out? Clarify the star in the reverse. Why did that come out? Yeah, whatever he was currently doing before, clarify the Ten of Cups before, that he, yeah, he's just now like realizing that is over. I think that he isn't totally breaking up with her. I think that he is planning on it. He's working and still making progress on moving on. So his next action is to move on from her and to come towards you. But he's probably going to come towards you sexually. He could very well end up driving over to your house too. I don't know how far away you live together, away from each other, but I'm seeing him coming over towards you and physically having sex with you. So first it could start off as flirty communication. I'm seeing a lot of fantasy and wish fulfillment, flirting, and then I'm seeing him coming over and you guys having sex. Yeah. Well, the thing is that he's going through this, but I'm seeing him coming. Once he gets through that energy, he's going to hit you up and try to flirt with you. You know what I'm saying? But right now, he's like kind of wounded from whatever's going on before. And almost this reading like he just now, like he's right now still breaking up with this person. Like he's not 100% broken up with them. Yeah, he's like, he's not in an energy where he's ready to be with anybody at the moment, but I feel like that he's going to be hitting you up after that. It might take a little time. Let's see what he says. What does Yester want to say to Farah? What does he want her to know? What does Yester want to say to Farah? What does he want her to know? What does Yester want to say to Farah? What does he want her to know? What does Yester want to say to Farah? What does he want her to know? What does Yester want to say to Farah? What does Yester want to say to Farah? What does he want her to know? What does Yester want to say to Farah? What does he want her to know? All right, underlying energy is I am hiding my desire for you. You're better than the karmic. This relationship isn't going to work for me. It's not personal. He's not ready for a relationship, really. This is all your fault. I fantasize about what life would be like together. So he is fantasizing about you. That's practically his next action, is to fantasize about you. Because he's like kind of playing with the idea in his mind. I don't deserve someone like you. I do feel like he is injured, okay, from his previous relationship. You need to give him some time to heal a little bit. I am intimidated by you. So, yeah, you must be very confident for him. You are my guilty pleasure, though. He is very drawn to you. I feel like he's very sexually drawn to you as well. I didn't realize I loved you until it was too late. I have too much to juggle. You're more important to me than I lead on. I can't let you go. You mean the world to me. And I am moving on. I don't want to think about you. So he's trying to move on from his current situation. I feel like he's kind of trying to move on from you, but then I'm seeing him kind of coming back. So give him some time. He's kind of going back. He's really overly emotional, that Knight of Cups in the reverse. He's really overly emotional, going back and forth right now. So just kind of give him a chance to heal a little bit first. Maybe try to, with the energy, try to be just supportive or something. That's an interesting question, Angela. Oh my God, I can't help but laugh. I'm should not laugh, but I can't help but laugh when you say that shit for real. I should not laugh though. You making me laugh is the devil. Alright, let me get Letty's payment. Oh, there I got at least an email. Oh. You sent the wrong amount, Letty. No, it's not. What did you order, Letty? Wait, maybe, I don't know. What are you ordering, Letty? Are you ordering a mini reading with one question? You either get one question, messages, charms, songs, or advice. Is that what you ordered, Letty? Let me know what you ordered. I'm gonna put you down for that for now. Okay. All right. I just want to make sure. All right. Okie dokie. I'm still trying to get used to all this. I just changed it. This is the first one. All right, and it's called a mini reading. Alright, Angela says, has Marcus been defending Angela against people that have been talking bad about her? Please tell me, has Marcus been defending Angela about people who are talking about her? Has Marcus been defending Angela? Please tell me, has Marcus been defending Angela? Yes or no? 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 The answer is no. Yeah. I was kind of hoping it would say yes. Right, Aries, Leo. This is you. Saying that he's not cooperating. There's not a solid foundation. He's at rock bottom, wanting to have a fresh start. He's trying to learn lessons currently. He's contemplating the situation. He can't see the positive thing that's in front of him, and he keeps dwelling on the past that he needs to heal. All right, and go ahead and post the how does he feel like? Okay, all right. I'm gonna post it. I already got it. I see it. All right, please tell me, how is Marcus feeling about Angela? Please tell me, how is Marcus feeling about Angela currently? How is Marcus currently feeling about Angela? Please tell me, how is Marcus currently feeling about Angela? 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 Clarifying the Seven of Wands. We have the World, clarifying the World. We have the Wheel of Fortune reverse. He is still learning some lessons. Clarifying the Tower in the reverse. We have the Lovers in the reverse. Clarifying the Lovers in the reverse. We have the Eight of Wands. Clarifying Judgment. We have the Five of Cups. Clarifying the Five of Cups. We have the Knight of Wands in the reverse. If anybody wants to have a reading, please read the video description below. It explains how to get one and how it works. I'm in the middle of someone's reading. I can't really explain it right now. Clarifying the Two of Cups in the reverse. We have the Seven of Swords. Clarifying the Seven of Swords. We have the Nine of Swords in the reverse. Clarifying the Four of Pentacles. We have Justice in the reverse, and clarifying Justice in the reverse. We have the Knight of Swords in the reverse. On the bottom, we have the Moon in the reverse. The Empress in the reverse. The Six of Wands in the reverse. The Two of Swords reversed, the Page of Wands reversed, the Ten of Cups reversed, the Three of Swords reversed. Oh, Lord, there's all these lessons to be learned. All right? And you're tired. Saying that you're tired. Saying you're tired. And I'm hearing secrets being revealed and you're tired of it. And it's talking about, like, you keep learning more and more about the situation. And it's saying that things are not just working out. Like, it's not, things are not being successful between the both of you. There is an inability for him to make a decision, and you're just disappointed. Okay, the connection is not getting off the ground. And it's talking about healing and learning lessons. But I feel like that it's more on his side. You already learned a lot of your lessons. You've learned a lot of them already. So it's not on your side as much as his. Because I'm seeing him, he is defending, he is being very defensive currently. I don't know if you're in communication with him. But I know you blocked him before, but I don't know if you still go back and forth at all with him. But I'm seeing him being very combative. I feel like that he is dealing with other people too. So he's got other people, you know, he's fighting off other people's opinions. Okay, and there's lessons that he's just, to be honest with you, he keeps repeating he's not learning them. I feel like there is some that he is learning, but he's not learning them all. Right now, I think that he's learning how to place boundaries with people. He's currently learning it, but he's got a hard time. I'm seeing it, let me clarify. Eight of Wands. Clarifying the Queen of Wands. Clarifying Magician. Alright, so like, he's blocked, but he's trying to manifest some kind of communication with you. And yeah, he's trying to communicate with you, but you're not in alignment. He's feeling a lot of pressure. Things are really coming apart for him. He's really sad and he's missing you, but he's not unable to take any action. It looks like he's got a breakup and he's wanting to run off with you. It's almost like a sneaking off with you. I feel like he's running towards you with the Seven of Swords here. And he's worried and anxious about it. He feels like, I feel like I've lost everything. He feels like he's losing everything. But this is part of the lesson he needs to learn. Okay? So just remember, I know you're a loving, compassionate person because you're a Leo. Because especially Leo females, they can be very overly compassionate. And you give in. A Leo female will give in and give 100,000 fucking chances to a motherfucker. I know you do. And you'll want to give in and coddle him. Oh, I don't want you to suffer. And you'll be sensitive to his suffering. happened to Alejandra? I might have to message her. I didn't know what she was ordering. Hang on. She didn't send that. She could have done a free one though. Oh no, I'll message her in a minute. I did get another payment from somebody. Oh yeah, okay, I got your message too. That's not a payment. That's YouTube trying to take my money. Alright. So I feel like he doesn't want, there's a lack, there's a lack of balance in your connection. He doesn't want to lose you. Okay, and I feel like he wants to charge forward. Again, the communication's blocked, so I guess you gotta unblock him if you wanted to communicate with you. That, or he might end up coming towards you. I don't know, I'm seeing him wanting to communicate and take action, but it's blocked. So I feel like it's talking about not you, the connection with you ending, but I feel like that he's got a connection that's ended, and it's like he's wanting to run off towards you, but he's worried and he's upset because he doesn't feel like he can. He's sad and he's missing you. I don't know where Alejandro went. Rising Moon Tarot, the free questions are the one, okay, you want to get on the list for Super Chat, it's 1111. Okay, and that's for a free yes or no question and a yes or no, another yes or no question. So if you want to do that, make sure you send in, you got to send in like $2 more. Send in $2 more and I'll add you to the list, hun. Well, I'm just saying, I'm just letting you know what's going on. What'd you say you wanted? Messages at the end. Please tell me, what does Marcus want to say to Angela? What does he want her to know? What does Marcus want to say to Angela? What does he want her to know? What does Marcus want to say to Angela? What does he want her to know? What does Marcus want to say to Angela? What does he want her to know? What does Marcus want to say to Angela? What does he want her to know? What does Marcus want to say to Angela? What does he want her to know? All right, the underlying energy says, I am worried and anxious. I want you to love me. I do things to purposely make you jealous. How can I get you alone? And I couldn't handle seeing you with someone else. It's like he's trying to make you jealous when he's jealous. And then we have, I want to run away with you. That's that 7 of Swords energy I was picking up. Him running off with you. I have nightmares about you. When it's over, is it really over? We belong together. I'm always dreaming about you. I rarely think about you anymore. I think you hate me. And I lied to you. I don't think that he rarely thinks about you anymore. Yeah, you do. You do give someone 1,000 chances. Some of the Leo women, you guys sometimes can be like crazy. You guys got the biggest freaking hearts, man. Biggest hearts. Okay, hun, after the live stream, I'll hit you up, okay? Wait, let me follow her. Now I gotta find Alejandra. Let me find her. real quick. Followers. Oh, I'm spelling it wrong. A-L-E. I don't know what her name is under. Maybe she stopped following me. I don't know. She might have her name something weird. Oh Lord. I was trying to figure out what's going on with Alejandra, but she never responded. What was it called? I could have sworn I seen her on. I'm trying to look at her picture. Unless it's like. Pretty sure I seen her ass on here. Some people keep like turning social media on and off all the time though. She never said what she wanted to order. She sent in super chat. I think she was trying to get something else, but I told her to read the video description before she sent any more money in because the price has changed and then I haven't heard from her. So I don't know what she's doing. Does she want on the list or not? I don't know. I'm just trying to see if I can find her real quick. Let me see if I can find her real quick, Letty. If I can't, then go ahead and post your information. Post your free yes or no question. And then I gotta write down, what is your first name, rising moon, tarot, hun? So I can write you down. You ordered, I don't know what your first name is. Trying to get Alejandra to respond. She's not, I don't know if she gets mad. Nay, you don't have a first name. Does that mean no? Is your first name is Nay? Or are you trying to say no, you don't want to tell me your name? I don't know what you mean. What sucks is I don't know what people's names are on Instagram. They're different from their regular real name. Where is it? Oh. Alright. Linnea. That's a pretty name. Linnea. That's a pretty name. I'm so confused. Why haven't I not reached the bottom of this freaking list yet? I don't think I have that many followers. Oh, I finally reached it. Maybe she stopped following me. Oh no. Alejandra, whenever you want to order your reading, let me know what you're doing with your reading because you never hit me back and let me know what you're wanting to do. I don't know what you're ordering. So you got to communicate, hun, if you want a reading because you did send enough super chat to get a reading. I just don't know if that's what you wanted, but you're welcome to get a couple for yes or no questions. Okay. I don't even know if she's listening to me. I'm like talking nothing. It's not your turn yet. I'm just trying to like freaking get someone who sent money on this list, but I mean, I don't know. She's not responding. I'm breaking up. What do you mean? Can everybody hear me clearly? Please let me know if everybody can hear me clearly. See, when you send a super chat, I can't communicate with you by emailing you or anything. Whatever. I don't know. I can't find it. Alright. Well, I tried. I'm just going to put her down as skipped. How about that? I'll just put her down as skipped so she knows that if she comes back. Sorry about the wait, guys. I was just trying to. Because someone, like, she sent in a payment. But then she never let me know what she ordered. And what she wanted to do, and then she just left, and I haven't heard from her since. We have Letty, and then we have Rising. I'm just going to put you down like that. And there. All right. Try to find her on Instagram. I don't know where she is. Maybe she quit social media. Some people do. All right, so Letty, go ahead and post your free yes or no question, and then post your mini reading. Make sure you post your first name, their first name, both your sun signs, all that good stuff. All right. Jeez. Did you want a free yes or no question, Lenny? I don't have a free, unless you purchase a reading, Joni, I will not add you to the list for a yes or no question. The free ones are not, there's no list. Okie dokie. Ooh, that would be a good question right there. That is a good question. Right. Okay. All right. Please tell me, is Bob currently doing spells on Leticia? Yes or no? Is Bob doing spells on Leticia? Please tell me, is Bob doing spells on Leticia? Yes or no? Has Bob been doing spells on Leticia? Yes or no? Please tell me, has Bob been doing spells on Leticia? Yes or no? Has Bob been doing spells on Leticia? Yes or no? Oh, fuck, it says yes. Alright, so he has been. He wants you to love him. The lovers. Apparently, I don't know, things have not been successful. He's trying to, first of all, he's been casting love spells on you and they've been successful. He's feeling defeated. Okay, he is worried and anxious trying to come out of that. He feels very passionately towards you. He wants you to communicate with him. But yeah, he's definitely been casting spells still on you. He's still doing it. Good right, and then your other question you wanted to know, what is Bob's next actions going to be towards Leticia? What is Bob's next actions going to be towards Leticia? What is Bob's next actions going to be towards Leticia? What is Bob's next actions going to be towards Leticia? That's what he's been, yep. What is Bob's next actions going to be towards Leticia? What is Bob's next actions going to be towards Leticia? What is Bob's next actions going to be towards Leticia, please? Do you have it blocked on communication? I'm so curious. Next actions towards Leticia. Clarifying the King of Pentacles in the reverse, we have the Sun. Clarifying the Sun. We have the Devil in the reverse. Yeah, Kara, if you would like to have a reading, please read the video description. It explains how everything works. Clarifying the Two of Pentacles. We have the Ace of Swords in the reverse. Clarifying the Ace of Swords in the reverse. We have the Ace of Wands. Clarifying the Page of Cups in the reverse. We have Temperance in the reverse. Clarifying Temperance in the reverse. We have Justice. Okie dokie, Kadeen. I'll do it after this reading. Clarifying the Hangman in the reverse. We have the Eight of Wands in the reverse. And clarifying the Eight of Wands in the reverse. We have the Four of Cups. Clarifying the Three of Pentacles in the reverse. We have the Nine of Pentacles. And clarifying the Nine of Pentacles, we have the Four of Swords reversed. On the bottom, we have the Three of Wands, the Seven of Cups in the reverse, the Ten of Pentacles, the King of Cups, the Lovers. Okie dokie. Astrolove. Okay, so he's waiting. Currently he's waiting and he's fantasizing about getting married to you and living with you until the day you die. He loves you a lot and he wants you to be in alignment to come towards him. But the Empress in the reverse is like an energy of you getting tired of his shit. You're not trusting and you're not open to him. And it's like over and you've walked away from what I can see. You are in this Empress energy as well. I'm seeing him being in a greedy energy. Okay. Okay, and I'm seeing you trying to release him. That he's trying to keep... Okay, it's like an energy of he's doing the spells. He's trying to get you to come towards him. I do have an energy of you're pretty positive for the most part, so you keep continuously releasing the energy, but it's an ongoing battle, okay? Every time there's a new kind of moon cycle or something, he's doing something with you. And now these days, it's so much easier for people to access these spellcasters too, right? They're like, there's a dime a dozen of them, there's a million of them. Two of Pentacles. He's weighing his options. He's lacking in clarity. Again, there's a strong sexual energy coming towards you with him. He wants to communicate with you. He wants to give you some simple, like flirty, like little communication is his next actions from what I can see. I'm seeing him not wanting to lose you. Again, he keeps trying to communicate with you. Have you blocked him? Oh, God. Have you blocked him? Because I keep seeing communication that's blocked. And then, or there's either delays in it. And but I see a lack of cooperation from you. It's going back and forth between both of you. So he has been spying on you, and he wants to communicate with you, but he's not making a lot of progress though. So he keeps failing. But again, he doesn't want to lose you. He has a very strong greedy energy towards you. And it's like he's trying to bring some kind of karma. There's some kind of karma or karmic lesson involved in this situation. All right. I don't know where Alejandra went. But still looking for Alejandra. And then now we have Lena. Go ahead and post. You can ask your free yes or no question, and then you can ask your other yes or no question. Do the free one first, because the free one's a little different from the other one. Because I'll pull more cards for the second one, okay? You're doing a good job, though. I will say that. And I say this to other people, and this kind of part of how it works is that when you place physical boundaries with people, it helps to actually, put real boundaries on them. You know what I'm saying? When you place physical boundaries with people, it often can place spiritual boundaries. Let's see, after we have Anna. With a regular circle reading. And then we have Kadeen with a mini reading. It's a yes/no reading, yes/no question. Plus, you still get your free one too, by the way. One with it, just to keep that in mind. It does help a lot. Will I ever have a family of my own? And what is your sun sign, hun? You're a Libra, okay. Will I ever have a family of my own? So you want to know if you're going to have children? Basically. Please tell me, will Lena have children in the future? Yes or no? Will Lena have children in the future? Yes or no? I got you when I said the second one. The second question you posted. Will Lena ever have children? Yes or no? 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 Alright. The answer is yes, you definitely will. And then look at that. You're going to have the 10 of Cups. That's beautiful, Lena. I'm so happy for you. That's amazing. Look at you, speaking the truth. This is your energy, the Libra energy, the Queen of Swords, and the Knight of Wands. Very passionate energy. It looks like you could have children very soon with this Knight of Wands energy. Looks like you're working but not making any progress towards making a decision about doing that. Maybe you're having some love issues. But I'm seeing you persevering. There's some kind of issue where you don't have closure with somebody who could be a fire sign maybe. Or a Cancer. It's leading towards like Leo energy, but it could be wrong. It's just a mini reading. But it's showing up as the King of Wands. It was in the reverse, so hopefully he's not like being a player. That, or he's being controlling, manipulative, or he's not taking any action. And then your other question is, will Donovan Pisces ever be Lena's? All right, so will you ever be in a romantic? Maybe, yeah. Oh gosh, I just realized what you just asked me. Please tell me, will Donovan ever be in a romantic, committed relationship with Lena? Yes or no? Will Donovan and Lena ever be in a romantic, committed relationship? Yes or no? Donovan and Lena ever be in a romantic, committed relationship? Yes or no? Will Donovan and Lena ever be in a romantic, committed relationship? Yes or no? Will Donovan and Lena ever be in a romantic, committed relationship? Yes or no? There's his energy. Unfortunately, the answer is no. Let's see what's going on. I'm seeing a lot of waiting and weighing of options. Okay. Are you guys just like friends? Maybe you're the one who's having a hard time making a decision here. This is a Libra card, but could be him. I'm seeing him not taking any actions. I'm seeing a lot of fantasizing, though. I think maybe you're the one who's waiting. There might be some action that needs to be taken if you want to change things. Obviously, as you know, you do read tarot, so as you know, you can change this. I feel like it can be changed because I feel like there's a lack of action and there's too much waiting and a lack of like a lot of inaction going on. So it feels like that the reason is that it's saying is that there's not a lot of inaction. There's too much inaction going on and too much fantasizing. So it feels like maybe something can be done. Is he also single? Because there's also this one. Either it's about finances, wanting to become more self-sufficient, independent. I'm seeing him being emotionally negative too. So there's like finances, or he's with somebody else and needs to become single first. There's just like a lot of waiting and a lot of not any actions being taken. So it feels like it could be changed, maybe. Is he with somebody else? Okay, he's single. So that's kind of weird because it wasn't really showing up as a lot of that kind of energy. Why is he so... There might be something wrong with him with the King of Cups in the reverse. That would mean that he's being emotionally detached. You know? All right, and now it is Anna's turn. Go ahead and post your free yes or no question first, and then your regular circle reading question. And let me know if you want messages, charms, advice, or songs at the end of your reading. Maybe he's working on, well, with the Nine of Pentacles reverse, it can either be that, or he's maybe worried about his career. Is he career orientated at all? All right. Oh, then that's what it is. It's probably not being single. He's worried about his career. All right, so the free one will Anna have a baby in the future? Yes or no? Will Anna Delia have a baby in the future? Will Anna have a baby in the future? Yes or no? Will Anna have a baby in the future? Yes or no? Will Anna have a baby in the future? Yes or no? Please tell me, will Anna have a baby in the future? Yes or no? Will Anna have a baby in the future? Yes or no? The answer is no. And you're Virgo. Messages look like towards Angel. So you want messages from Angel and then advice about Angel? All right. For your second reading. Let's talk about you already being a mother. Let's talk about you being confident and being... Oh, wait. Fuck. Wait a minute. Wait. What? Really? Wait. Hold up. Wait. The question is different. Wait. That was really weird. That was super weird. Hold up. For some reason, when I first put the cards down, it looked like the Queen of Wands was in the reverse, but the Queen of Wands is in the upright. For some reason, I swear to God, I saw that there was 2 cards in the reverse, and now it's in the upright. I probably was not looking at it correctly. But, okay, it says yes, you will have a child in the future. What the fuck? Why did I say no? I think I saw this. I thought that this was in reverse, but it's not in reverse. It's in the upright. That never happens. So saying yes. It says yes, because 2 cards in the upright, 1's in the reverse. The answer is yes. It's talking about something being revealed or gaining clarity on something and it's being successful. And you being confident and taking action. And you could end up having a girl, potentially, who is an earth sign. Either an earth sign or someone who is a water sign or Gemini, but typically this is Cancer, Gemini. It could be trying to say that. That was weird. For real, I looked at it and I could have sworn it looked like it was in the reverse. That was weird, but it is in the upright. So sorry if I misspoke. I'm sorry. What? I could have sworn that was really weird. For real, I literally saw it and I could have sworn it's almost like it was in the reverse and then it magically turned upright when I looked away and then looked back. It was really weird. Because then I answered your question and then I went to look away to put the other cards down. I looked back and it was different. I'm like, what? That was weird, but that's what it says. That's what it says. And then I went to go read the actual cards. That's weird. All right, but as long as it says yes, that's good. At first I told you the wrong thing now. I'm sorry about that. All right, please tell me what does Angel want to say to Anna? What does he want her to know? It really felt like some Mandela effect shit though right there. I'm not gonna lie, it did. I don't know, it makes me want to rewind it and go see if I was just reading it wrong. What the fuck was that? Please tell me, what does Angel want to say to Anna? What does he want her to know? That was weird. What does Angel want to say to Anna? What does he want her to know? What does Angel want to say to Anna? Oh, Lord, that was weird. What does Angel want to say to Anna? What does he want her to know? I swear I'm not that tired. What does Angel want to say to Anna? What does he want her to know? What does Angel want to say to Anna? What does he want her to know? And by the way, when it comes to these questions, they are interchangeable. Like, you can change subject matters. So like, say you want to pull messages from Angel and then you want to pull charms on what's coming towards you in the week ahead, you can totally do that. Just letting you guys know. I don't really type it in there because otherwise people want you to explain, it gets confusing. So the smart people usually figure it out. We have, how can I get you alone? Is the underlying energy. I think you could heal me. I am terrified of what you will do to me. This relationship isn't going to work for me. It's not personal, and you're more important to me than I lead on. So with the relationship not working for him, it doesn't mean that he doesn't want you or nothing. It just means that, like, it's not personal. It's not working out for him. And that's just what he's currently, probably the energy he's going through. But he obviously still wants you. He might have even said that to you at some time. You turn me on. Definitely sexual energy. He wants to get you alone. I look at your social media to see if you're with someone else. I lied about my feelings. I hate myself for how I've treated you. I believe we're twin flames. So he thinks you're like the other half of his soul. Even if he doesn't know what twin flames are, he thinks you're like his soulmate, like the one. I'm always trying not to think about you. The karmic knows everything. And I wish things were different. That was weird because I felt like you knew, I felt like you wanted to have another baby when I pulled the question. And so I thought it said no. And then I was kind of bummed out about it. And then I looked back and it was like, yes. I'm like, woohoo. I don't, it's just like having some emotional whiplash there. And I felt bad about telling you the wrong thing. It's like a really emotional thing to say the wrong thing about. It's not really something I want to tell you someone the wrong thing about. All right, let's get some advice about Angel. What do we want to get advice from? Advice for Anna about Angel, please. They want the other cards. Oh, they're changing cards on me. Advice for Anna about Angel, please. Advice for Anna about Angel. Oh, look, there's somebody named Angel in here. What does the karmic know? You have to have the, if you have the karmic's first name and sun sign, you can. Know about what? About your connection? You have to say, like, so whoever, whatever the karmic's first name is and their sun sign, then what does the karmic know about you and Angel's connection? You know, that's what you would ask. And if you don't want messages, terms, advice, you can get the 1111 option. All right, advice for Anna about Angel. Advice for Anna about Angel, please. Advice for Anna about Angel. Look, soulmates. Okie dokie. It's usually slow on Wednesday. I might have to change and not do stuff, not work on Wednesdays if it keeps being slow like this. All right, 41 soulmates. Might do it on a weekend or something and then post content on Wednesday or something. Still trying to figure out what YouTube is doing with my channel. All right, so the essential meaning for this card, the soulmates card, is harmonious partnerships, love, friendship, companionship, a relationship fostering personal growth. It says, you are meant to evolve and transform with the companionship of others. Certain people enter into your life in order to take you to the next level of healing, consciousness, and authenticity. It is always a reciprocal experience, although the results for each of you will vary. You know these people by the strong pull drawing you towards them, and sometimes by a strong aversion to them as initially too. Soulmates can be friends for life or remain in your life for only a short time. No matter what, you will be changed in ways you can't possibly fathom now. Pay attention to these people today. They are your greatest gifts. And the relationship message says, consider love in the deepest sense, love so powerful that you will never be the same regardless of how long your relationship lasts. Consider friendships and romantic bonds so compelling that they overwhelm you with gratitude or break you open so you will finally claim who you are meant to be. Even a companion animal reminds you that it is you who is being rescued and healed. Pay attention, for you are in the presence of a soulmate come to guide you home to the real you. And then 34. A leg up. So the essential meaning to this card is receiving help, delegating authority, and interdependence. This is a very interesting lesson I feel like it's trying to say that you're going through right now in involving with him. So see how it's saying like this is the soulmate card, and this person is meant to teach you a lesson, and it's actually saying what the lesson is, and it's a lesson of interdependence. Now there's people who are independent. You know, at first we kind of go through different phases. It's called the thought of creation, and I have it posted on my Instagram if you scroll down enough. But it's about, first you have to learn, usually people have, it's like a balance between give and take that you have to learn. That's the lesson that you're probably going through. And the lesson is, at first we have to learn, when we become reliant on others too much, then we have to learn to be independent, and then when we become too independent, we have to learn interdependence. So it's kind of a funny thing. It says, you've come to a point where going it alone is no longer optimal for you. Life has a way of presenting you with the perfect people to align with who can give you a leg up during this next phase of your journey. Help comes to you in all of the areas of your life where you need a boost. The trick is to accept that aid so freely given. When you embrace interdependence, allowing teamwork and interdependence to commingle, miracles happen. Now is such a time. Relationships that are healthy thrive on interdependence. It's important to recognize that you need others as much as they need you. You must allow people to support you just as you are there for them. This is the time to be vulnerable, to speak up about your needs, and to ask for them to be fulfilled. Trust you will be met with kindness and love. Don't expect others to read your mind, though. Ask and it is given. So that's very interesting, huh? It's good to be independent, but also, there's times when we have to learn to work together. That's what we're supposed to be doing in the psychic community. We're supposed to be working together. But a lot of the people in the psychic community don't seem to want to, they don't want to vibe with the other psychics and light workers and stuff. Sometimes a lot of them, they have this ego and they have this fear because they've been burned by other psychics and other light workers, and so they just give up and they stay independent because it upsets them too much. And we're all meant to actually work together. All right, Kadeen, go ahead and post your question. It's your turn. Post your first yes or no question. It's different. The free one is different from the paid one. All right, so I got your other regular circle, and you'll be right after Kadeen. Hey, hun, I'm currently live if you want to join me. If not, I can understand. I'm just letting you know what I'm doing while you're sending me this message. Somebody sent me a message on Instagram. It's not like going, there it goes. Isn't going through properly. Where is Kadeen? Kadeen, are you here, hun? You and Kadeen just basically skipped. Like, there she is. Currently trying to conceive. Live view is successful. Is this for the free question? And please let me know what your sun sign is. Make sure when you post your questions, you post your first name, their first name, both of your sun signs. Okay. Yes, or you have to, Kiara, or you have to wait until the end of the live stream, hun. No, it's because I'm not currently doing that right now. Right now I'm doing paid readings. So if you do want to get your free reading, you have to order a paid reading or wait until I'm done doing paid readings. Okie dokie. The list isn't too long, so if you want to order one, you can. If you want, you can even just get two yes or no. Like you can get one yes or no question, which is the $5.55 through PayPal. And then it will put you on the list and not have to wait until the end of the live stream. And then you can get your free one plus another yes or no question. But the second question, the one that you pay, is like there's more cards and stuff to it. There's more to it than the free one. It's a little more in depth. All right, what is your sun sign? Please make sure you post your first name, their first name, and both of your sun signs. No, if you order a reading now, you will get your reading within the next few minutes. No, I don't do that. I know there's readers who do that, like, oh well, my live stream ended, da, 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 da. They make up fucking excuses. I don't do that shit. I do not leave this live stream until all the readings are done, or you quit. Either I don't quit, so either you quit or I stay until you quit. Okay. If you're not here when you get your reading, you miss out. But if you're here for your reading, you're going to get your reading. Okay, but you can't drop it off and leave or anything. Aries, okay, Kadeen. I do not end my live stream until my readings are completed. All paid for readings are done the same day in the same live stream. But there's people who do that. But I don't accept people to drop off their question and leave. If you do want to do something like that, you can always get an Instagram reading. Those are pretty quick. I usually do those in like 2 or 3 days. And those are actually a little cheaper and they're a little bit more in depth. Or you can just order a private reading or something, you know. But if you want to drop it off, or if you want to wait and get it today, you come in here, if you drop your money in here, you're going to get your reading unless you fall asleep and you don't make it. Sometimes the list can get a little bit long. And sometimes people wait like an hour or 2 hours or something sometimes. But right now the list is not long. So you will not have to wait too long. All right. There's readers, oh, I got tired. I don't do that shit. Okay. And unfortunately, some of the other readers who do that, they kind of fuck me over. For real. They fucked me over because people think that if they come in here and they send me money, I might not do their reading. If you go and look at my last live streams, I have streamed for 10, 12 hours. Okay. I stay until all my readings are done. I did not do that bullshit. Oh, well, I got tired. It's like this. If say I close my list and you send a payment, I just refund your money as long as you don't send a super chat. I close my list and I don't accept any payments after I'm done. And then I'm done when I'm done. When I'm done with that list. But right now my list is open. All right, please tell me, will Kadeen be successful in upcoming weeks having a baby? I'm getting pregnant. Upcoming weeks. I'm going to say like 6 weeks. So it kind of includes part of a cycle and then a couple weeks after that. So I'm going to try to do 6 weeks, okay? Kadeen, I'm going to give it the number 6 weeks. Please tell me, will Kadeen receive... Will Kadeen conceive a baby within the next 6 weeks? Yes or no? Will Kadeen conceive a baby within the next 6 weeks? Yes or no? Will Kadeen conceive a baby within the next 6 weeks? Yes or no? Will Kadeen conceive a baby within the next 6 weeks? Yes or no? Will Kadeen conceive a baby within the next 6 weeks? Would you like to hear some tips about how to do that or not? Says no, though. We can change that. As long as you're fertile, I can tell you some tips on how to get it really quick. You want to know how to get pregnant real quick? I can tell you. I can get you pregnant with someone else's dick. Not mine, girl. No, it ain't like that. But, all right. It says no. It's talking about you learning something, though, too. And there's like, this is the seed that's being planted. It's not being planted. And there's, with a Page of Swords, there's like maybe a lack of communication or something. And then with a Chariot, that talks about delays and waiting too long for this person. So maybe when you are, maybe part of your problem is, one, I don't know if you're doing this, but if you're already doing this, then you're doing good. But you should be getting, one, you should be using your period calendar on your phone. There's an app you can use to calculate your period. You can try to get, after you have like a few cycles, you can get an idea of how long it takes for you to ovulate. Okay, and it'll tell you about then when you should be testing with one of those it's like a pregnancy test, but like for seeing if you're ovulating. Okay, so you get some of those and you go in the little window when you feel like, you know, something's going on. Then you check and see if you're ovulating. That happens usually between 12 and 24 hours. But sometimes if you get like a little bit of sperm going on the day before, you still could conceive. So what you do is you go online or in your grocery store or where the fuck you can find it. You get these little freaking discs and they have a little bag attached to them. They're called soft cups. Okay, you can get them for like $10 off of Amazon. Now, you don't really need anything else if you're normally fertile. Okay, but if you really want to really make sure the sperm don't die, you get this lube called Pre-Seed. Now, it's a little pricey. It's like, I think like last time I checked, it was like $30 or something for this lube called Pre-Seed, and it helps keep the sperm alive. Now, if you do get it on, do not use regular lube because that shit kills sperm. Okay, so don't use that shit if you want to get knocked up. What you got to do is either you get it on, and then as soon as you're done, instead of putting your legs up in the air and all that bullshit, you pop, if you're going to use Pre-Seed, you pop a little bit of Pre-Seed in there and you just slide it in there. Now, before you use the little thing, you should learn how to use it. So make sure you practice with it and that you can stick the damn thing in there before you start using it to get pregnant. But what you do, you don't get up before you pop it in there. You have it already ready. The other thing you can do is you can actually have the guy ejaculate into the cup, into the little, like, it's like a little basket. Now, you can't use the Diva cup. Those don't work because it holds the sperm. It would hold the sperm too low down. But what this does is it with the soft cup, it holds the sperm up against your cervix, and it gives it a lot of time, and it doesn't let the sperm fall out of your you know what, your hoo-ha. Right, so it keeps it all up in there, and you pop the soft cup in there, and it holds it up in there. You can walk around for hours, and you can grow a baby, because it'll be all swimming all up into your cervix like that. You can even there for like 2 or 3 hours or something, and that gives it more time for it to get up there. Now, you will conceive usually within a cycle or two if you do it that way. Well, I'll be here on Friday, Kiara, and you can order a reading then. But also make sure that you don't wait too long. I'm seeing delays in waiting too long and getting busy with whoever you're having a baby with, so be careful with that too. So even if, like, you don't have him ejaculate inside of you, you can have him ejaculate inside of the soft cup and pop it in there. Now I told you all how to have babies. But it says no, but something to think about. So you can always rewind this and watch it over and over again. I have personally done it, and it works. And a lot of people do it. It's like a thing. And unfortunately, I just told you how to get knocked up by somebody, even if they're not really willing to do it. Like, a person could get knocked up like that. Like, a girl could, like, give a guy a blowjob and then have him jizz all over and go, oh, I'm going to go wash my hands, and put that shit in a cup and pop it in there. For real. So, you don't even have to have sex to get pregnant now these days with that shit. Be like, oh, I didn't have sex, I just gave her a blowjob, I don't know how I'm pregnant. Well, now you know. Alright, and alright, yes or no? No, paid, and just a general reading and messages. No, you just got a yes or no question, hun. You don't, I don't understand your question. Soft cup. It's like a disc and it has like this plastic bag on it. Kara, I'm not doing that until the end of the reading, unless you send in a payment, hun. I don't front readings, okay? I don't front them. You can wait until Friday after you get paid. All right, so I'm a little confused what you're asking, because you're saying and just a general reading and messages. See, you don't get messages, hun. You paid for a yes no question, I believe. Let me see, let me make sure. I thought that's what we were doing. I got these new things going on, it's confusing the shit out of me. What'd you send in? I mean, check and make sure what you sent in. Yeah, you sent in 1111. Oh, it's a one question. You don't get messages. You get one question. That's what I thought. You can get one question, messages, charms, songs, or advice. You can get only one of those options. It says it right here. All right, read the video description. See? You don't get to have that in the end. You pick one thing. Well, I'm not going to take your question. You have to be here at the end of your reading, Kiara, or you're not going to get it. If you're not here when I'm ready to do the free questions, then you're not getting your reading. You can post it now, but I'm not going to read it. I'm going to ignore it. I'm not going to scroll back up and do it. Just so you know. Well, that'll tell you exactly how to use a donor to do it. That is the best way to do it. So if you use a donor, that's actually the perfect combination of how you do it. So you get this thing, it's called pre-seed. And this actually helps the sperm live longer. And what you do is you put some pre-seed, like a little bit, like a dollop of pre-seed in the cup. You put the jizz in the cup, and then you pop it up in there. I would practice with the cup first a little bit to make sure you could get it in and out. Like, you could definitely get it in and out without spilling anything. But you're probably better off practicing first. You know what I'm saying? Practice with putting some kind of liquid in it. If you want to practice, put like some water in it. And see if you can practice putting it in and out without spilling it. If you could do that, then you're not going to have a problem with it. But once you get that sperm up in there, you pop it in there, and it'll hold the sperm up against your cervix, and it'll knock you up. Oh, there's Liliana. Just teaching people how to get knocked up. All right, so what do you want to ask? Because you're asking for messages and stuff. Do you want messages? You only get one option. Fuck, where's your question? Okie dokie, Liliana. Just a general reading. I don't know what you mean by a general reading. You want to know what's coming towards you, or do you want messages as to why my husband wants to visit after me? I don't know what that means, honey. You need to post your question, or I'm gonna have to skip you because you're not answering my questions. And I'm glad you're taking notes for getting pregnant, and I really hope you do. But you gotta clarify what you're doing. If you can't clarify it quickly, I'm gonna go ahead and do Anna's reading until you can tell me real quick on what you're meaning. All right. And I need to know your husband's first name, and okay, whenever you ask a question, please post your first name, their first name, and both of your sun signs next to your first names. See how Astrolove posts her question up there? What does Anna know about Anna's know about Anna and Angel. See how she's asking that question? All right, Liliana. With a regular reading, you're after Anna. All right, so I can't answer your question because you still haven't provided the information that I need, hun. This is now, you ordered a regular, a mini reading. That's what you ordered. So you ordered a mini reading, Kadeen. Do you want messages from your husband? Who do you want messages from, and what is their first name and sun sign? I need this proper information, hun, or I can't answer your question. Please help me help you. Okay? Please. This is wasting a lot of time, and you're going to annoy everybody, too. They're nice. They're not saying nothing, but you're annoying people. And you're wasting all the time. All right, I'm gonna have to come back to you when you post your information properly. I'm gonna go ahead and do Anna's question while you figure out what you want to ask. Anna has a regular circle reading where she gets messages, charms, advice, or songs at the end of her reading. What does Anna know about me? You choose which one between charms, messages, or advice. You might. I don't think charms would be very good. Oh Lord, that's a tough one, girl. Are they in a connection? This is confusing. Anna Anais. Is that how you pronounce her name? All right, let's see. I'm gonna do hers real quick. Anna. All right, please tell me. Now, can you explain the situation a little bit more? Anna, can you explain, like, who is the girl who we're asking about? What does she know about the connection between you and Angel, right? Is she like the person that Angel is currently with? Who is she? Because you're asking about the karmic. I don't understand. Just explain this so I can understand what the heck we're talking about. All right, please tell me, should Kadeen let Andre come visit her? Yes or no? Should Kadeen let Andre come visit her? Yes or no? Should Kadeen let Andre come visit her? Yes or no? Should Kadeen let Andre come visit her? Yes or no? Kadeen let Andre come visit her? Yes or no? Should Kadeen let Andre come visit her? Yes or no? Okay, so are they together currently? Is that what's going on? Or they just have kids together? Is she just like a baby mama? And you're like dating Angel over like the internet or something? Please tell me about Andre visiting Kadeen. So should you let him visit? The answer is yes, you should. It would be fair. Clarifying justice. We have the Fool in the reverse. Clarifying the Fool in the reverse, we have the Chariot. What you got? You got the mini reading, right? You got the mini one. Where you get a message, charms, advice, or song. You get a question or that. Clarifying the Hangman in the reverse is not yes or no. clarifying the Hangman in the reverse. We have the Empress reversed, clarifying the Empress in the reverse. We have Temperance reversed. Okay, they currently separated. I don't know if they're divorced yet. Okay, clarifying the Hermit. All right, that's a good question. We have the Four of Cups, clarifying the Four of Cups. We have the King of Pentacles reversed. Clarifying the Eight of Swords. We have the King of Swords reversed. Clarifying the King of Swords in the reverse. We have the Devil. Clarifying the Ten of Pentacles. We have the Page of Pentacles reversed. Clarifying the Page of Pentacles in the reverse. We have the High Priestess. On the bottom, we have the Two of Pentacles in the reverse. We have the Ace of Wands. We have the Queen of Cups. We have the Page of Swords reversed. The Magician reversed. The Five of Cups. And the Ace of Swords. So currently it's talking about, what'd you say? He's Scorpio and you're Aries. So he does feel very passionately. I don't know if you're using a donor because he can't get you pregnant or something, but I'm seeing him wanting to have some sex with you. I'm seeing a difficult communication. I'm seeing a lot of fantasy and regret and missing you, sadness, missing you, and wanting to reveal some kind of truth to you. I do see justice. You said it's your husband. I don't know if you're planning on getting divorced. It's not showing me really. Does it say that you're getting divorced? It's not really saying. But it's saying that you are tired of waiting. You're losing patience with this person. I'm seeing balance and fairness, and with the Fool in the reverse talks about a not very openness and then being delays. Maybe that's what you're dealing with when it comes to him. I'm seeing you learning more information, gaining some kind of wisdom, and just not sure if you want to take whatever he's got to give. I don't know if you have the King of Pentacles. There could be issues with someone working too much or something like that. That could be part of his issue. But I'm seeing a lot of limited thoughts. I'm seeing issues with that. Okay. I'm seeing limited thoughts, limited physical, being like, I feel like that he's being limited physically and mentally. And it's saying that with the Ten of Pentacles that you're supposed to be together for a long period of time, or that you have your legacy with this person. And with the Page of Pentacles, it talks about like some kind of offer. Listen to your intuition. And the Page of Pentacles in the reverse. Maybe you had a hard time getting... I feel like that there's something that you're wanting to get from him that you haven't been able to get from him. That I feel like that if you do let him come over, then you might be able to get. If anything, you're going to figure out if you can in the future. So that's what I'm getting out of this. But the answer is yes. Just to reiterate. Alright, sorry about the confusion. You got to make sure your video is not lagging. Make sure you refresh it regularly so you don't lag behind. It wasn't seeming like it was lagging too much tonight. And then the question, would you mind posting the question again real quick, Anna, so I can be able to read it while seeing people chat? Okay. Doesn't seem good. And you want to know what she knows, yeah. Her name is Anna. That's kind of interesting how you have similar names. Or the Anna part anyways. And Anna has a regular circle reading. You're welcome. I'm leaning towards advice for that one. You know? Alright, please tell me. What is a nice, how do I pronounce it? Is it an S? Anise? I'm going to say Anise. I don't know if I'm pronouncing it right. What does Anise know about the connection between Anna and Angel? Please tell me, what does Anise know about the connection between Anna and Angel? What does Anise know about the connection between Anna and Angel? What does Anise know about the connection between Anna and Angel? What does Anise know about the connection between Anna and Angel? What does Anise know about the connection between Anna and Angel? What does Anise know about the connection between Anna and Angel? It's definitely a synchronicity. I've seen it happen before. With names, a play on words with names. What does Anna know about the connection between Anna and Angel? Anna is clarifying the moon in the reverse. We have the High Priestess, clarifying the High Priestess. We have the Four of Swords. That's why I look at the question, because even if I'm not pronouncing it right, it still helps. Like, I'm putting my attention on that name, and then I'm looking at that name. You know what I mean? That helps with the attention, but I gotta know the name. Clarifying the Magician in the reverse. We have the Five of Pentacles. Clarifying the Five of Pentacles. We have the Eight of Swords in the reverse. Clarifying Temperance. We have the Ace of Swords in the reverse. Clarifying the Ace of Swords in the reverse. We have the Two of Wands in the reverse. Clarifying the Knight of Pentacles in the reverse. We have the Lovers in the reverse. Clarifying the Lovers in the reverse. We have the Seven of Swords. Clarifying Justice. We have the Three of Cups in the reverse. Clarifying the Three of Cups in the reverse. We have the King of Pentacles. I am getting a strong jealousy energy. Okay, just so you know. I'm getting a strong, so you've got the Tower underneath. The Nine of Wands. The Empress in the reverse. The Hierophant. Okay, it's saying that she has not given up on the connection yet. I think that they have decided to work on the connection more, and there's like a waiting energy. Okay. She's waiting. Annis is waiting for him to have proper give and take. Okay, and she wants it to be happening soon. If he doesn't do that, I think that she's going to be giving up on the connection with him. There's something that she's wanting for him, you know. I feel like it's her because you got the Empress in the reverse. I feel like that's her energy. And I feel like it's trying to say that they have decided to try to work on something. And so him, in an attempt to be like, okay, I'm working on this. So he might not be communicating with you because of that. Now, I do see secrets being revealed, and then there's secrets still. And reflecting on it. All right, let me go over this. I'm getting a strong jealousy energy coming from the cards. If anything, the cards are like telling me a lot just by the feelings I'm getting from it. So I'm getting a jealousy energy. I do feel like that he hasn't told her exactly everything, but he has told her that like he's interested in someone else and all that kind of stuff. I don't know if he has told her it's directly you or not. That kind of thing, you know? But don't worry. I wouldn't worry if I was you. Most of the time, if the connection already got to that point to where it wasn't working out, usually they will lose patience and it'll come apart again. Usually if the people breaking up and stuff, if they break up like a couple times before, they'll break up again. It's just a matter of time, really, at the end of the day. It's just a matter of time, you know. But, you know, at least they're trying. So this is what you want. You kind of want this, especially if you do want to be with him in the future. Because then they can say, well, we tried and it still didn't work, you know. But if they break up and they didn't try, then they'll be like, oh, we should go try. And then he might try to want to get back with her, that kind of thing. So you don't want that energy either. Now, I'm not sure if she's going to get pregnant again. I'm not seeing that. Let me see. I don't see anything about pregnancy. We have the Empress in the reverse, but it doesn't really say if she's going to have a baby or not, because you're already having a kid, so I don't know. I think you were here when I was talking about how getting pregnant doesn't necessarily keep a man, or the other way around, or keep a woman either. But people try to do it. They think it's a solution. This isn't the 1930s where you knock someone up and they ain't going nowhere. People try to be like that. It's saying that given time, and now again with the Ace of Swords, I do feel like there's a lack of, like, I don't think she knows everything. She may not know who it is exactly. You know, he could just say, "Oh, well, I was talking to somebody." You know, and I feel like that Eight of Swords reversed. I feel like that he may have said, "Oh, well, I'm letting that person go," or something. I think he said that he was talking to you. The Seven of Swords is like deceptive. So he did say he lied. This has caused an energy of feeling weighed down. It's also caused the connection between both of you to slow down. He has told her that you love him more than he loves you. And I feel like that he's told her... Now, I don't think that he's lied, okay? With the Seven of Swords, it indicates lying. And he said that he loves her more than he loves you. And then he wants to be with her. He's like told her the whole thing to try to kind of temporarily save things. I feel like that he might have said, "Oh, you were just friends." And also, I don't know, it could be something about money and finances. Maybe talking about that you are, I don't know, maybe not loaded. I don't know what your financial status is. But he sees you as somebody who is somebody who's like a boss with a King of Pentacles. He's seeing you as this energy. And he has told her that you guys are not talking anymore and that you had some kind of falling out. So, I'm not 100% clear if he's told her that it's you directly or it's just someone. You know, "Oh, I was talking to someone." You know, I'm not sure if she totally believes it, but she is worried about it. But he did lie. I'm seeing lying, and lying. So he's got a lot of lies going on here. Okay? Yeah, that's what I'm... Yeah. He's interested in someone, and then, I don't know. So it's not saying very good. Let me see what the underlying energy says. Okay, so upheaval, transformation. So it's saying that he's not giving up on the connection with her. They're married. He's waiting. There's like a waiting energy to have a balanced give and take. Then fast-moving energy, pessimistic outlook. And he's not taking action. Then it shows an action, a communication of the truth that could have been something he said to her, which has caused some kind of heartbreak and has delayed your connection. You have worrying and anxiety, which is probably on both their part, mostly her, and then a decision. So he's planting seeds and he's just waiting at rock bottom, wanting to have a fresh start. Then it talks about wish fulfillment. Yeah, see, he's hiding how much his love. feeling emotionally negative. Let's see. Yeah, there's a lack of clarity. But I do feel like that there's a delay, but he's still going to end up walking away from her. So there must be something she's doing that is pushing him away. And maybe she's like, oh yes, we're gonna fix it or something. And he got his hopes all up. Deciding to give her another chance. But he has done a lot of lying. So whatever she knows is probably not really totally accurate. And then I want to do advice. Let me try that quick. I think I want to use these cards. Advice for Anna about... Wait, what did we didn't use these cards before, did we? No. Yeah, not, we already used them. That or you can get... You already got messages from him. My dog's doing yoga. There she goes. She's doing forward-facing dog or something. Whatever it's called. Dog position. She's sitting there. She likes to stretch, so she's sitting there just stretching. 3 times by him every single time they were about to break up. Oh my god. Fuck me. Alright, come on. Advice for... Alright, but they're saying you better use the other cards then. Advice for Anna about Angel, please. Advice for Anna about Angel. I don't know. Eventually, she's got to stop popping out kids to keep a man. It usually is not going to work out in the end. She can't continuously keep having children forever. And he's got to eventually figure out that, you know, he's not going to get what he's wanting out of her. It's never going to be what he wants. Advice for Anna about Angel, please. Advice for Anna about Angel. Advice for Anna about Angel. Advice for Anna about Angel, please. Alright, so it's saying that this, I'm going to get one more. Advice for Anna about Angel. This right here is like, it's trying to say that your second chakra, your solar plexus chakra is blocked. So you might want to do things to, but I mean, you're pretty grossed out right now by, so that would be like, not surprising because you're feeling right now. All right, so 42 and 34. So let's do 42 first. Like I said, it said that he's a soulmate and you're supposed to be learning a lesson, so. I feel like like you're the woman holding the coin. What is it trying to say? It says this, the elegantly dressed woman is on the card, sits in a beautiful chair holding a bright gold coin. When this card comes up right in a woman's reading, it may refer to her directly, which I feel like this is you, and to a successful endeavor regarding her own finances or health, which is really good. It's saying that you're going to be successful and you have a lot of value. It's basically trying to say you're very valuable. But it also could signal another woman, but I know that's not your situation. She may be giving you financial advice. No, this woman may be someone. It's saying that you should be looking out for helpful assistance or even possibly a new love or friendship connection to a woman of wealth or business. But I don't know. I feel like that's you. I'm going to pull another one. This isn't helpful. Advice for Anna about Angel, please. We already know what she is. We know that's Anna. We know she's valuable. All right, we're going to try again. 32. I feel like it was telling us stuff we already know. Like, tell us something we don't know. Give us advice. We want advice. We already know she's valuable, but now you know you're valuable. All right, door to spirit. This card opens into an expansive energetic realm where all new beginnings originate. So it's talking about you having a new beginning. Not necessarily with him, though. But this one is the door to personal healing and happiness in the reverse. I don't know. Let's see what it says. It says, the orbs of light are guiding you through the clouds or of the earthly world, leading you into a deeper understanding of your eternal identity. I feel like that is partially what is going on in this connection. I feel like it helps you to grow spiritually. And it says, the source of all true value and power. This door opens into truly unlimited potential, for the changes that happen here reach deep into the core of your being. As such, this card often heralds your increasing powers in the spiritual arts, see? And a deepening connection in the spirit world. Don't be surprised if you find yourself becoming more intuitive, more aware of spirit's presence, and more powerful in your own healing practices. Now is the time to open up to the unexpected guidance and inspiration of spirit and to the magic and power of your true identity. So this connection is supposed to help to lead you to that true identity, to the realization. And, you know, and obviously I feel like you do have some realization already, but I feel like that it's going to help you grow even more, because the more you're doing this, the more you're kind of digging and trying to learn more things, you know what I mean? All right, the door to personal healing and happiness in reverse. It says, you may be feeling stuck where your personal intentions are concerned. Self-mastery and discipline may be hard to achieve right now, or specific plans for personal change may be being blocked. Remember that your intentions need to be clear and unconflicted. Whatever you're working on, you need to know that you are capable of achieving it and that you deserve it. Put your heart into the plans and changes you desire, and realize that you are worth your own time and effort. The new beginning you seek will come with your own focus and patient determination. I feel like it's trying to talk about, it keeps talking about you. What is it? What it keeps saying right here? It keeps saying repeatedly how valuable you are. Okay? How you have a lot of value. And it's talking about a new beginning repeatedly. So I feel like it's trying to discourage you away from Angel, but part of this connection is pushing you to learn more about yourself and to grow spiritually. Do you know what I'm saying? I feel like it's trying to say for you to move on, potentially, but it's not saying it like really, you know, up like 100%. Maybe there's still a little bit more to learn in this connection at the end of the day, but no matter what, it is, do not be mistaken, they are repeatedly trying to tell you how valuable you are, and not to forget it. So I feel like it definitely, you have a lot of potential to move on and do something more amazing, obviously. And he's just a soulmate. So I got a lot of those. Maybe the lesson for him is that he needs to learn to, that you miss out on valuable people when you fuck around. I definitely feel like that is what's best. All right, Liliana, go ahead and post your question. It's your turn. You're welcome, Anna. Yeah, exactly. His loss. You too. Well, don't forget, you're very valuable. Angels definitely want you to know that. My twin flame's such a fucking tourist right now. He's in Vegas. Well, I'm like, look at me taking a picture with Vegas stuff. He's such a tourist. Oh! Angela finally got her shit. Ooh, it looks good on her, too. Looks good on her. It's just right length, too. What? Come on, can you work? What the hell? It just... What hell did you just do? Hey, I'm currently live right now. You can come visit or not. It's up to you, but I'm glad that you love your new bracelet that I sent for you. It should help you to remove negativity. I think that it would probably be best if you wear it on your left wrist, though. I sent her a gift to help her. Oh no. Like that meme. I'm gonna send it to you on Instagram. Go look on Instagram. You're gonna laugh your ass off. Let me see if I still have it on here. If not, I'll get it, but I'm gonna put it in the mods chat. Where is the mods chat? There it is. I think I sent it before. Oh no, I don't see it. Oh, here it is. There, I put it in the mods chat. Hey Angela, I'm glad you like your bracelet, hon. Okay. I don't know what happened with Alejandra. I don't understand what she's doing anymore. Alright, please tell me, does Nick notice Margaret is jealous of Liliana? Yes or no? Does Nick notice that Margaret is jealous of Liliana? Yes or no? Please tell me, does Nick notice Margaret is jealous of Liliana? Does Nick notice that Margaret is jealous of Liliana? Yes or no? Does Nick notice that Margaret is jealous of Liliana? Yes or no? Why is there an O and a T? Does Nick notice that Margaret is jealous of Liliana? Yes or no? Oh, it says fucking yes. Hell yeah, he does. It's all in the upright too. Apparently she's jealous of a lot of things. She's jealous of his marriage. She's jealous of everything. I think that she's romantically interested in him. Look, Two of Cups reversed. I think he's messed around with her and something. See this Two of Cups energy. Yep. I feel like that she's jealous of everybody. So I wouldn't be surprised if Margaret said that to you. This is talking about marriage and then communicating the truth. And it's talking about a breaking up in Tower energy. And the Star is like a pessimistic outlook, or like she might have tried to have some kind of unsuccessful relationship. Why the hell is he like keeping her around if she's trying to be with him romantically? And we got Angela. Instagram. Can you believe that shit? It's about time. Oh, he's beautiful, by the way. It looks like, I'm trying to think of what he looks like. Looks like a fucking supermodel. You know what's funny? Tyreek looked exactly like how I thought he looked. uh, you look exactly how I thought you looked. Oh, you hear me talk about you, talking about how beautiful you are. Okay. All right, I'm writing down Angela. Angela. Oh. Angela. You look like a supermodel to me. And Angela has a regular reading, I believe. Not a supermodel. Okay. You look like a supermodel for real. This is a cool picture. God damn. No, you look beautiful. Look at those nails. Hell yeah. And you got a nice booty too. Tyreek got some nice dunk there going on. I gotta listen to this later. Love you too. Wait, did Angela? Okay, no. Did you look at it? Where is it? Mods. Did you see the meme I sent you, Liliana? I think he is. I think that she's jealous of a lot of people, though. All right. Where are we at? All right. You know what's so funny, Tyreek? Is that all this time I kept imagining you looking like that, and then you're like, oh no, I'm not all that, and you're almost like projecting yourself as looking like a retard, and then I go on there and you look exactly what I thought you looked like. So I think you kind of have a tendency to downplay what you look like. I think that's your issue. You look amazing. Okay, stop acting like you don't. Because you do, and I think you know you do too. I think you dumb, you know. All right. He is nice. Piss off, Margaret. All right. So the question is, I lost it. I was reading everything you're saying. All right, we did that. Yes, he does. Okay. Or what are we doing with the Wait, what's your order? Hold on. Yeah, okay, you got a regular reading. Go ahead and push your regular reading question. All right, I got Angela. All right, I forgot to clear that off. Wait until I show you how beautiful Tyreek is. It's like, I don't know, sorry. I'm just getting distracted. I think it's because I'm excited because you look exactly how I imagined. Now, if I turn on the sound to your video and you sound like how I imagined, I'll be even probably more excited, but I'll save that for later. Yeah, like, okay, it's so weird. Margaret told me the office party they went to, Nick was getting jealous. People were talking to her. But then I was like, what the hell? That's kind of weird for her to tell me. Then she said that she didn't talk to him really because he was with his wife. I was like, maybe it's a guilty conscience, his. I don't know. They got something weird going on. All right, here we go. What does Nick feel towards you? I see it now. Please tell me, how does Nick feel towards Liliana? How's Nick feeling about Liliana, please? Please tell me, how is Nick feeling towards Liliana? Please tell me, how is Nick feeling towards Liliana? How is is Nick feeling towards Liliana? How is Nick feeling towards Liliana? How is Nick feeling towards Liliana? Please tell me, how is Nick feeling towards Liliana? I changed up my prices and shit, Tyreek. Read the video description if you want to know what's going on. Even if you're not ordering nothing, maybe just get acquainted. All right, we have the Emperor. I do have more options, though. We got the Emperor, the Hangman, in the reverse. We got many readings back. We have the Hangman in the reverse with the 8 of Pentacles. The King of Pentacles reverse. What are you trying to say to me about this? I'm going to have to pull the other cards over before I can understand. Let's talk about working a lot, working and making progress. Him having limited thoughts. This is, they're saying this is him, and he's like in a leadership position. Like the cards are portraying him as being in a leadership position. And then him either wanting to come out of the pause, or he is refusing to surrender to the connection. It's talking about him walking away from something, releasing himself from limited thoughts, and either he has walked away and he regrets it, or he's walking away from something and coming out of sadness and becoming single. But this is supposed to be hidden. He's waiting for a healthy new beginning. That could be job related or his marriage. So, because this isn't saying very good, so he might be planning on leaving his current job. Because he got some kind of offer. Look at the 10 of Pentacles. Oh, what the fuck is going on? What are you walking away from? This is crazy. Alright, then wait until the live stream ends, or order a reading and then ask with it. Yeah, if I'm telling you you're beautiful, you're fucking beautiful. I'm not lying to you. He was ugly, I'd tell you he's ugly. No, I probably wouldn't tell you you're ugly, but I wouldn't tell you you're beautiful either. You should see Liliana. She's super beautiful. Oh, Lord. Look at that. Oh, shit. I'm dropping the cards. It's fucking crazy. You guys' energy. We have the Ace of Cups. Look at that. He's in love with Liliana. I love Liliana. Let's hide my love from Liliana. He wants to give you something. Ooh, the Lovers too. God. Oh, wow. All right, please tell me, how is Nick currently feeling about Liliana? Dang. How is Nick currently feeling about Liliana? Ooh, really? Maybe he realized how pretty Liliana is. How is Nick currently feeling towards Liliana? That, or he trying to place that picture to try to keep Margaret at bay? And it's saying that he's hiding it. So he might be actually using that as a front too, because the moon, see? It's hard to say. Oh no, let me see what it says. Waiting for something. We got Pentacles here. Could be that. Talking about being burnt out. Talking about moving away. It's not talking about a whole lot of love, but he's in love with you. How's Nick currently feeling towards Liliana, please? What is Nick currently feeling about Liliana? Clarifying the King of Cups in the reverse. We have the 10 of Cups. Good Lord. There is so much love. Clarifying the Knight of Pentacles. The Magician in reverse. She's fantasizing about giving you an offer. Clarifying the Ace of Cups. The Knight of Cups. Oh my God, Liliana. Clarifying the 6 of Pentacles. The Star. Clarifying the Lovers. 7 of Swords. Alright, on the bottom we got the moon. That moon is over here. Over here. You can't, I don't know if you see it all on the camera. We got justice. You have the King of Swords reversed. The moon. Justice. The King of Swords reversed. He's acting emotionally disconnected. This is it too. There's a lack of completion. There's something that's unfinished and he's heartbroken. The Ten of Pentacles in reverse. It's either he's ending his marriage or job. The Wheel of Fortune, repeating a cycle, a lesson over and over, disappointed. Knight of Pentacles, it could be work related. And it's the Queen of Cups. His wife shows up as the Queen of Cups, I think, a lot. What'd you say her, do you know her sign? There's a lot of Cancer energy. Oh no, everybody went to bed, so I'm going to open this door. At least let me open the door all the way before you try to run through it, boo-boo. Alright. What is Nick currently feeling about Liliana? A Libra. That's weird. It's not really like a Queen of Cups card. What is he currently feeling about Liliana? Currently feeling about Liliana. Clarifying the Ten of Cups. Victory. Trophy. Liliana's a trophy. Clarifying trophy. Clouds. He's confused. But is he really? Clarifying the Magician in the reverse. Oh God, he fantasized about ending his connection and coming towards you. Either he's ending like his job and coming towards you, or he's ending his, I don't know, he could be ending both. Fuck. Clarifying Coffin. I think he wants to come at you. But it's also talking about success. Wow. Clarifying the Knight of Cups. He's definitely got some energy towards you tonight. The Tree. Clarifying Tree. He wants to take a leap of faith with you. He wants to ground this connection. Good Lord. Clarifying the Star. I think he wants you romantically, though. He does think that you're going to be a star. He sees you as someone who's going to be successful. Clarifying Woman. It's like he sees you as somebody who's got a lot going on. He wants to get to know you even more. He thinks you're fucking shit. Clarifying the Seven of Swords. Bellows. Clarifying Bellows. He is falling in love with you. He is so fucking in love with you. This whole card, all these cards, blah, is puking love everywhere. Love all over this fucking thing. Love, 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 love. We got love everywhere. He's in love, falling in love. He thinks you would be successful together. He thinks you're like a trophy. You'd be like, ah. He feels like he would have some awesome, even though it is kind of suck, but, you know, but he thinks he'd have an awesome status with you. He's like, that's one bad bitch right there. He wants to be more than a friend, girl. I think he's falling in love with you. You got to finally take your mask off. That's probably the only thing that was helping you to keep him at bay. He's in love with you. Love, love. You make him happy. He thinks that you got goals and ambition, but he's confused. He fantasizes about giving you an offer, ending things, being successful, persistence, new love, giving you a love offer, grounding the connection, taking a leap of faith, being prosperous together. He's lucky to found you. He wants to give you something. He sees you as being very giving and successful as well. He wants to get you to know you even more. Wow. And he's strategizing on how he could get to know you better too. He wants to figure out how to get with you. He definitely wants you. He wants you bad right now. What's on the bottom? Look at that albatross. You might have some guilt. God, see, look, you want to fuck your brains out, girl. He wants to. Yep. Fireworks. There's man. Firefly. He sees you. There's like a firefly, illumination, chemistry, inner fire, soul spark, someone very exceptional, magic and attraction. Very attracted to you. We got archer. Someone who's quick and precise. Transformation with a butterfly. And rabbits, more sexual energy. He wants you fucking bad at this very moment. As I'm pulling these cards, he wants you bad. He is falling in love with you and he wants you bad. Margaret doesn't stand a snowball chance in hell. Yeah, that'll definitely make him love your ass more. You send him a gift. Yeah, his vibration's definitely raised right now. It's definitely raised. Yep. Oh boy. This is probably the most abundance of love that's coming from him out of all the readings that you've ever gotten. Now, he's had it where he's loved you and stuff like that, but this one is just like, it's like crazy. It's overflowing with love. There's love flowing all over my freaking table. I gotta go get a towel to wipe this shit up. Oh my God. So much love. All right, let's do charms. Oh Lord. If you'd like to have a reading, please read the video description. That star, that King of Cups, the star, Three of Pentacles, grounding that connection, working together, collaborating. What is this one? Yeah, this is the Ten of Cups. That Ten of Cups. He loves him some Liliana. We have a ghost though. You're haunting him. We have a fishing pole, so we can talk about fishing. But fish talks about money too, so we might see you as abundant. We have this moon with the stars. He's been dreaming about you. He dreams about all sorts of things. And then we have this like, it's like, what did Gina call it? I think it's something, a placard or something. I can't remember what she said. It was like an action thing that you use, but it's about taking action, right? What do they yell when they smack that thing together? Go, action! And then we have this laughing dude. Oh my God. We have play. Or plays. I think it's an S. Yeah, it's an S. Good. Life. Play. Which one are you? Peace. He just feels like he could have everything with you. And smile. It's all like smiling and he's in love with you. If you walk in a room and he's smiling, like got a shit-eating grin on his face when you walk in the room tomorrow, he's in love with you. We have the letter P. Y. Y. There's all those Y's and P's appearing. It's all Y's and P's. I don't know what that's all about. P-Y, P-Y. We have cursed, abuse. Maybe he's getting abused, not from you. Maybe he feels abused. We have X. We have Y's. trouble, jealous. We have jail again. So, you know how jail keeps coming up in your readings? Obviously, he's not going to jail. So, the jail could be about him thinking about you a lot, like kind of like the Eight of Swords energy. But he's like thinking, it's like if the Eight of Swords and the Six of Cups had a baby, it'd probably be the jail card. We have healing, travel, commitment, running. Yeah, running away together. Change mind. And manipulate. We have a peace sign with this circle starting a new cycle soon, it seems. You give him peace. Can you get over there, Charms? Then we have this little bunny rabbit. Then we have Amber. I can talk about the energy because I hear, oh, Amber is the color of your energy. That's Amber's song, actually. My daughter's, but I don't know. It's like you give him that feeling. I don't know. I'm hearing like being with you would be like being on vacation all the time. It's like a gold color. We have this little bunny with a clock. So maybe either something about time or running late. Something about running late. We have an anchor, which is about stability. He also could be feeling anchored to you. And then we have this owl, which is about wisdom. So, wow, Liliana. Jesus. And apparently you got a bunch of dice tonight. But no tiny tarot. Here is your charms. Liliana's reading them blew up everywhere. Okie dokie, Tyreek. Angela, are you here, hon? Alright, so after Angela is Tyreek, and I'm probably going to go ahead and close the list because it's 1 o'clock in the morning. Post your free question first, Angela, please, hon. Have a good night, Liliana. Tired of waiting on Alejandra. I don't know where she went. I think she gets mad and she storms off, and I can't remember what was her sign. I'm trying to remember her sign. I don't know why she said she's a little temperamental. She's feisty. Alejandra's. She might be a Libra. I'm trying to remember what she is. Alright, push your free question first, hun. I told her the prices changed and she stopped talking and she disappeared. I'm like, what did you want? Let me know what you're ordering. And then she deleted her question and disappeared. I don't know what the hell is going on. She sent like $20, $19.99 in super chat. And I asked her to read because she normally would send more money after that. I didn't want her to send more money without her knowing how much she's supposed to be sending. So I told her to I told her the prices changed and I had more options. Please read the video description. And then she disappeared. So I don't know what's going on. But sometimes she does that. She sends in a super chat and then she disappears. I wish she would just stop doing that and just communicate. I'm not surprised if it says yes. Well, hopefully You will get some protection. I hope you're gonna take a spiritual bath soon with that salt. Now, remember, all right, in your bathtub, you can put the bubbles in there. Okay, you can mix it all in there. Only put like, okay, first of all, you should take it and get like a Tupperware container, right? And you put all of the salt that I gave you. Then double it. So go get a bunch of sea salt, like a big container, new container, dump it in there, and then mix it up with like a spoon or some shit. Mix it up good. And then take it and only use like a half a cup at a time in your bath. And that should work, okay? And then that should last you a little bit. All right. Please tell me, is Kenneth interested in Angela again? Yes or no? Is Kenneth romantically interested in Angela again? Yes or no? Is Kenneth romantically interested in Angela again? Yes or no? Is Kenneth romantically interested in Angela again? Yes or no? Is Kenneth romantically interested in Angela again? Yes or no? Is Kenneth romantically interested in Angela again? Yes or no? It says no. That might be a good thing. Did he hit you up or something? Alright, got the King of Swords reversed, the King of Wands. What you doing? He's given up on it, is saying he is trying to come out of some kind of sad energy. Talk about him, he's feeling emotionally disconnected too. Yeah. Alright, looks like he's given up at least for now. Alright, go ahead and post your regular question and let me know if you want messages, charms, advice, or songs at the end of your reading. I'm not doing your question right now, Jilly. You have to wait until I'm done with the paid readings, hon. He gave up. You discouraged him. All right. Please tell me what is coming towards Angela in the near future. Oh, you're fine. I'm just letting you know when when I would answer your question. Please tell me what is coming towards Angela in the near future. What is coming towards Angela in the near future? There's a lot of people who say they're going to wait until the end of the live stream, and I usually outlast them, so. What is coming towards Angela in the near future? You know that, right, Angela? Who is coming towards Angela in the near future? What is coming towards Angela? Or what is coming towards Angela in the near future? What is coming towards Angela in the near future? Please tell me what is coming towards Angela in the near future. What is coming towards Angela in the near future? 5 of Cups on the bottom, the 9 of Wands with the 4 of Cups. The underlying energy is talking like crazy tonight. The Star in the reverse, the Emperor reversed, the Sun, the Ace of Swords. Oh, what was his reaction? What did he say? Oh, I'm getting a sad feeling. All right, let's see what this said. He's still in love with you. He ain't giving up. I don't get the energy he's giving up though. Please tell me what's coming towards Angela in the near future. Please tell me what's coming towards Angela in the near future. What is coming towards Angela in the near future, please? Clarifying justice. We have the Sun in the reverse, clarifying the Chariot. We have the Artist, clarifying the Knight of Pentacles in the reverse. We got the Wheel of Fortune, clarifying the King of Pentacles. You know, I got an energy of you going on vacation again. I'm getting the energy. I don't know if you're driving there or not, but when I pulled this, I got an energy of you going on vacation. Maybe you'll just go to, like, it's like you're driving part of it, at least. So, I don't know if you're just going to go to the beaches in Texas. I kind of want to see what are the beaches like in Texas? I'm curious. It's probably a lot like the Florida Gulf Coast. It's not as good. But if you go on the other coast, on the other side of Texas, even though that's fucking further, it would be, the waves would be different. If you know how, like, Texas comes down? No, you can't go on the other side. Like, I don't know if there's, like, a little area. It's not going to be the same. Because fucking Mexico's right there. No, it's just not the same. But, man, if you get far enough south, it might be real pretty, because it can get really pretty down there. When you get towards the, when you start getting further and further south. Clarifying the Empress in the reverse. I have to think about it. Now I'm curious what the beaches look like there. I'm one of those people who like to go beaches everywhere. All right, on the bottom we got the Six of Cups. It's like, ooh, a beach. Let me stick my feet in there. California was a big disappointment. Six of Cups. The Six of Pentacles in the reverse. We got the Chariot. A Chariot again. I don't know. You're going somewhere. That's talking about you having some injustice with your twin flame or something, or someone in a leadership position. Working, not making any progress towards something about communication and walking away. Oh no. Let's see, a Taurus. Is that Taurus energy? Yeah. What is that? Yeah. Let's talk about Diedrich. Could be you trying to get some energy. Oh man, what is going on here? Let's talk about sadness. The Emperor in the reverse. Why is it talking about the Emperor? It's either talking about your twin flame or it's talking about somebody who's like a father or in a leadership position. Is it pretty? When did you go? Like recently or just like another time? Is it pretty? I want to know. I'm about to zoom out and just search beach. I just now got the notification for Tyreek's accuracy low. Get out of here. Okay, where did you say you go? You went to, where's Padre Island? Where's that at? Oh, it looks like it could be pretty. They got islands, so that could look pretty. Oh, I see it. You know what the fuck I just did? I just actually zoomed in on it without even trying. What the fuck? I just accidentally zoomed in. I wasn't even trying. I just zoomed right into Padre Island. I wasn't even searching. Now I want to see the beach pictures. I want to see what it looks like when when I'm seeing you doing it. Now, it is nice. Ooh, there is waves. It's not like, see across, there's like some dude sitting there. The beach looks really similar to here. Looks really similar to here. It's not when I see you. Like when I see you, let me see. I'm trying to see the sand texture. What is this? It looks pretty though. It looks really close. It's really similar to here. There's a picture of somebody stuck in the sand. You need four-wheel drive. I don't know what you doing driving over there. They must not be the brightest people. Looks like they drive on the beach there, and so they have that packed down sand just like in Daytona. Looks like they have the same kind of sand in Daytona. What is this giant sandcastle structure? What is that? That looks cool though. It's got a big old mermaid with nice little boobs. Dang. I don't know, it's really pretty. I would go here. I would go here. That looks really nice. Hey, what's this? Some kind of like lagoon looking thing and a stage. You're gonna have a rave up in there or something. I don't know, it looks more exciting than here. Is the sand similar to Daytona? What's coming towards Angela? That could be it. It could be. But to be honest with you, in my vision, the sand looked whiter. But it's the same texture, so it's not impossible. It could be that. Or it's something near there. Alright, what's coming towards Angela in the near future? I just get all these visions. I start getting curious about them. Clarifying the sun and the reverse, trying to understand what the hell is it, how accurate is it, and all that shit. Clarifying fox. We have book. It's been a year. Clarifying the artist. It does look really beautiful. Maybe you should go back there. Yeah, you definitely need a vacation. Clarifying fish. Go there, get a hotel or something. Lay up on a beach somewhere. Clarifying the wheel of fortune. It's like a really nice time to do it right now. Otherwise, if you get closer to the summer, it's going to be hot as fuck. Clarifying cross. We have mountain. Yeah, I was thinking it might look prettier down there. Because, to be honest with you, the sand on the west, the beaches on the west coast of Florida are not that nice. And it's because of, it's the Gulf of Mexico. There's no waves. There's no waves. Clarifying the Ace of Swords. You guys got waves, so maybe it's different. Clarifying the Ace of Swords. We got letter. Clarifying letter. We got snowflake. Clarifying the King of Swords. We got wine. Clarifying wine. We got tree. Yeah, I live near Daytona. I live like 25 minutes away from Daytona. I go there all the time. I want to pull a little bit of these cards. What is coming towards Angela in the near future? What are you going to ask, Tyreek? Now I'm getting curious what Tyreek's going to ask. What is coming towards Angela in the near future? What is coming towards Angela in the near future? I'll just be nosy now, though. Clarifying book. We got consistency. Clarifying consistency. We got gift. Clarifying house. We got misfortune. Clarifying misfortune. We got old woman. Who you know who's an old woman? Fuck, what the fuck is this? Why? Clarifying old woman. Enemy. What the fuck happened? Is the old woman the enemy? Clarifying enemy. What's going on with this old woman? They're saying, do you have a reader who's an old woman that you do? Saying this old woman is a reader and is an enemy. It's not me. I ain't fucking old enough, so don't even say that. I am not old enough for that shit. Saying there's a woman who is a reader who is wanting to try to get a bunch of money from you. Alright, clarifying mountain. I don't know why. I'm saying what's coming towards your near future. We got cheerfulness, clarifying cheerfulness. And maybe if somebody went on a vacation, because I'm seeing you going on vacation. Maybe you were on it's like a vacation with this person. It was weird. I got vacation energy here and then this right here. God, I don't know. I'm picking up. These cards are good at picking up when a reader is doing something inappropriate. Clarifying snowflake. We got joyfulness. Clarifying joyfulness. We have pleasure seekers. Happy birthday, Rich. Clarifying tree. We have waiting. Clarifying waiting. We got servant. You got fortune. You got some fucking money coming toward you. I hope so. Give Angela all the money. Some kind of money regarding some kind of loss. Somebody's lying to you though. Fuck. Service. Young woman. Pride and ego, young woman. Reunion. What? You just, oh man. Then we gotta use someone else. Well, it might not even be like that. She could have some kind of misfortune and you might end up having to help her. You might end up helping her. It's so weird. The Chariot is talking about forward control movement and the Artist about creating something new, and then it's talking about fish. And then it's talking about house, misfortune, old woman, enemy, and sweetheart. So either you could know an old woman who is going to be victimized by a reader, or someone who's like a spellcaster or something like that. It's weird. Maybe I can get the other cards to tell me who's the old woman. Who is the old woman? It's a friend. All right. It's a friend of yours. Who is the old woman? Queen of Cups. So the person could be someone who is a water sign or Gemini. And I did get Gemini the first card. You know someone who's a Gemini? The Queen of Pentacles reversed. That's you though. Nine of Swords reversed. And she's got some kind of misfortune. I don't know, maybe you're going to help her out or something. Someone's going through something that you know. Okay. So it is saying that is happening, and either the person is going to have some kind of misfortune and leave you a bunch of money. I don't know. It's really weird. It's really presenting itself as weird. It could be a few scenarios. Either way, whatever's happened is with a person who's at some, I feel like they could be at a distance from you. It's talking about a house, misfortune. So it's saying that the house is going to have a misfortune with this old woman. And she's going to have the misfortune probably with the enemy and the sweetheart. And either the sweetheart is either saying that the card reading is foretelling it because the sweetheart is like a card reader. Or it's saying that the enemy is the card reader, which, so I don't know which one it is. Clarifying sweetheart. Yeah, and there's like a sadness surrounding it. Clarifying melancholy. Yeah, money. Clarifying money. Guarded. Well, hopefully you figure out what that's about. That's coming in the near future. And then we have Justice, the Sun. It's talking about something is wrong. Consistency, gaining knowledge. And it's saying consistency gift. Hang on, let me get this. I need to understand. What is it saying about? Tell me about the fox, please. There could be somebody who's trying to get money. Oh, fuck, no. All right, it's trying to say that it could be Crystal. Yeah, fuck, there she is. Queen of Wands. So she's going to want some kind of she's up to something. Okay, she could be giving you some kind of gift. She's trying to kiss your ass, trying to get you to do something with her. Be careful with that shit. There's a karmic lesson that you're going to be learning from a friend of yours. And they're talking about celebration and about fate and destiny, duty, crisis, conviction, and then mountain, obstacle. Could be the obstacle. Also could be a block, being cold and different, like barriers. So like boundaries. Then cheerfulness, which is about partying, and then a friend. I'm saying you got some shit going on with a friend. This is some Sagittarius energy, and this is like Earth sign energy. And then they got the King of Pentacles, which could be Earth sign Aries, probably Diedrich. And Ace of Swords, he's going to communicate some kind of truth to you. I'm seeing communication. I'm seeing you guys having some kind of fun. What kind of fun they're going to have? Clarify joyfulness and pleasure seekers. You are sneaking off and doing something. You're sneaking off and doing some kind of celebrating. The letter could be an invitation. Okay, and then what you tired of? The King of Swords. King of Swords. King of Swords could be somebody. It's typically Aquarius, Capricorn, but it could be any air sign, to be honest with you. And then the Empress is Taurus, Libra. Who are you? That could be his energy, but what the fuck? Trying to think logically. Talking about losing patience. You could be saying that developing over time, waiting, and servant. That's him. Yeah, he's waiting and he's trying to develop the connection still over time. Girl, that's not even over with. That's not even over. Not over. You got Crystal showing up. Now, financially, because you have all these financially abundant cards, even if, you know, the reading is also talking about other people, it's trying to say in general you're going to be doing well financially over the next few months or whatever it is, because near future can be 3 to 6 months. I'm seeing even things happening to create more abundance. So fuck yes, and I'm getting that vacation energy, but I don't know what all of this thing, I don't feel like I mean, it could be saying that you're going to be victimized, but it kind of feels like it's presenting like you know somebody who's going to have something bad happen to them. And you're going to be sad about it. And I don't know if you're going to help them out financially. Maybe you're going to send her some money, something like that. It could be something like that. I mean, who knows? Does she ever get reading from other readers? She got mad. She can't handle it. Yeah, that's what I'm saying in the morning here. Aruba. That's a cool fucking place. That honestly I wouldn't know it existed if it wasn't for the Beach Boys. Let's see the underlying energy saying, look, you're having stepping stones towards happy, harmony, beauty, a gift, reconciliation and love, taking a leap of faith. Being head of the pack, you're being very successful. I'm seeing communication come towards you, secrets being lifted in some situation. Either you're going to get a solution, you're going to be liberated from. It's like there is a situation regarding a friend. You're going to have to gain more information on with somebody, or someone's going to have a hard time. Maybe you're going to ask me for information about them, or it could be anything combination about that. I don't know who all kind of readers you talk to, so. Yeah. I'm a beach person too. I live in Florida. I live near the beach. I was just driving down the beach the other day. Everybody's readings feel so heavy. Alright, what am I doing? Messages, charms, advice, or songs? Well, I mean, she sound protective. As long as, especially nobody named Eric, you should not. What the fuck? She knows where you live now? I don't know if she knows where you live right now. I don't know. Something's going on. What am I doing? Messages, charms, advice, or songs? I think you might have said before. Charms. All right, I see it now. I thought you said it. Please, can I take Angela and the teacher, please? Please, can I take Angela and the teacher? Please, can I take Angela and the teacher, please? You got lovers. 7 of Cups, trying to make a decision about love. And to get busy too, because we got the Page of Wands. The Page of Wands, he likes getting busy. He's trying to make a decision. We got the number 3. Which could be signaling a third party situation. You got 2 fortune cookies. We have Thing, Love, Love, Thing, Love, and Show. Maybe Showing Love. You have the letter W. We have Trust, Baby, New Job, Confident, Lover. About that new baby, Lover. What's she doing? What's she doing, Angela? What is this all about? What do we got here? We got Ace of Wands. That's some sexual energy right there, Angela. Judgment. Hierophant, which is about commitment. And yeah, you're manifesting. Oh, man. Well, at least it's not Eric. I ain't mad at that. All right, we got the Star. Talking about success. We have your vibration is raising, though. I'm seeing that, and I'm seeing the money coming with the Abacus. We got Never, Never Give Up. All right, I like to see that. We have a helicopter. I think I have like hovering. Someone could be hovering over you. It's kind of like a stalker vibe. We got Snowflake, which is about handling things carefully. And we have another, a G clef, which is about music, another musical reference. And then we have, which is about like raising your vibration and stuff like that. So the fortune cookie says, your next decision will deliver unexpected happiness. And then we got, you are admired for your impeccable taste. There's a lot of sexual energy. I don't know. There's probably some people who would love to bottle whatever vibes you get off that attracts all these people. They'd probably love to have that shit. There's people who try all day to have people attracted the way they are, people are to you. You did it. All right, Tyreek, go ahead and post your question. It's your turn, hun. And if you're going to do your free question, do that one first. Aww. All right. Can I expect to see David this week? Ooh, let's see. Hi, Margie's. Hello. Come here, Margie's. Here. Margie wants to say hello. Say hi. Margie, look up. Oh, look at me. I'm a cute puppy. Why are you doing this to me? No, there you go. Now everybody saw you. You're famous. You're famous. You're famous. You're famous. You're famous. You're famous. You did great. You did great. You didn't even get burned by the candles. You're famous. You're famous, Marquise. What a silly dog. I like cut Livy's hair, but her hair is so dense I had to cut it really short, and then but over the next couple weeks it'll get fluffier and it'll look better. But she looks more aerodynamic. She feels lighter. I literally, like, first of all, she's only 7 pounds, and I literally cut like a pound of hair off of her. She probably, imagine if you cut off and your hair weighted like 1/7 of your whole entire body weight. You would feel like you lost a lot of weight. So she probably feels lighter. But I probably could have trimmed her hair better around her head. It was really hard because she was kind of wiggling around a lot. She wasn't being very patient, but I'm trying, when your dog's like that, you kind of try to work with them, and I try not to like force her to stay in a position. So when she changed position, then I would change position. So her body part looks better than her head area. I have to trim that up later. All right, please tell me, will Tariq see David in the week ahead? Yes or no? Will Tariq see David in the week ahead? Yes or no? That's a good idea, Angela. Please tell me, what is Tariq going to see David in the week ahead? Yes or no? Is Tariq going to see David in the week ahead? Yes or no? Oh, it says no. It's a big no. Who Whose energy is that? Let's talk about a disconnect right here. The Two of Cups reversed. Let's talk about him walking away and coming out of conflict. We got the Tower too. There's heartbreak. It's not positive energy. It doesn't look good. I'd let her sit on my lap, but I move around too much while I'm reading. Because I have to change to like the computer. I move back and forth and she'd fall off my lap. She wants to sit on my lap though. She sits on my lap when I'm on the couch. Alright, and then for the question, yeah, there is 2 girls. Yeah, they do bark though, for real. They bark plenty. At night they're quiet. Alright, and so what can I expect in April? Alright, what's coming towards Tyreek in the month of April? Please tell me what is coming towards Tyreek in the month of April. What is coming towards Tyreek in the month of April? What is coming towards Tyreek in the month of April? You can get a bunch of cards at the end of this reading if you stick around, Rich, because I give it out a free yes or no question. But you have to wait until the end of this reading, okay? All right, everybody gets a free question. I just gave one to Tyreek. What is coming towards Tyreek in the month of April, please? Margo, what's coming towards Tyreek in the month of April? What's coming towards Tyreek in the month of April? Please tell me what is coming towards Tyreek in the month of April. Please tell me what is coming towards Tyreek in the month of April. When my dog passed away in August, I ended up getting 2 Pomeranians a couple months later. Well, I got Livy and then I got her daughter. All right, we have the Hangman reversed. We have the 8 of Cups in the reverse. We have Death in the reverse. We have the Tower. Let me go like this. What the fuck is going on, Tyreek? You got Death in the reverse and the Tower. All right, we got the Hangman. Okay, you're Virgo, so that's not necessarily you. It's a Pisces energy. What'd you say? He's a Libra. And then we got this 8 of Cups energy. That technically is Scorpio. This is Scorpio. This is Aries, but it could be a lesson that you're not learning. You're avoiding the lesson. It's talking about an ending in a tower. You're having a tower moment. It's like a lesson you're not learning, so maybe they're forcing you to learn it. I don't know. It doesn't look good. Ace of Swords reversed, Page of Wands reversed, the 10 of Pentacles. This guy has something to do with maybe your success. It's talking about Pisces or Aries energy again. Okay. I don't know. Let me pull out the rest of the cards. We got the King of Wands, which is typically a fire sign, or typically Leo, Cancer, but fire sign Cancer. You got the Queen of Cups too. So you got some people up in here. I know, we're going to try to figure it out. What is coming towards Tyreek in the month of April? Please tell me what is coming towards Tyreek in the month of April. Everybody can, please read the video description, guys, if you want to get a free reading. Okay, you can get one. You gotta wait. I'm doing paid reading right now. What is coming, and you can't buy a reading because I close the list. I gotta get off the reading. Please tell me what is coming towards Tyreek in the month of April. Clarifying the King of Wands. We have the Page of Swords. clarifying the Four of Cups. We have the Three of Star. Okay, the Star, clarifying Judgment. Don't know what that's about. The Devil reversed. Clarifying the Queen of Cups. The Two of Pentacles. Clarifying the Eight of Swords. We have the Two of Wands reversed. On the bottom, we have the Six of Cups. I can talk about children, kindness, nostalgia, something from the past. We got the King of Cups reversed. Now, the King of Cups reversed could be someone who's a water sign. Again, it's like giving me some Pisces vibes. King of Cups reversed. It could be water sign Libra, so that could be David, potentially. The Lovers in the reverse. So there's a falling out going on here. The Hierophant reversed. A lack of faith, a lack of commitment. There's a loss of patience here. The Moon, secrets that are being hidden, sadness, regret. I feel like you're going to be making a decision about him. Or whoever this is, but it could be him. There's not a balance give and take. I feel like you're always giving in in your connections, but that's probably part of what your lesson is. Let me see the other one. There they go. They're barking. Libby, shh. No bark. What are you barking at? Shh. 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 No bark. Probably barking at the cat. All right, let me see. Lack of action. Yeah, the King of Cups. So it could be David. Looks like you're having some kind of ending with him. And then this does go along with the cards that were in your free reading. So it could be. All right, so what's the lesson? The lesson, we have the Wheel of Fortune, so you're repeating a lesson over and over. It's about, the Sun is about clarity, positive energy, and then worry and anxiety, feeling weighed down with emotions and a heavy burden, and having a lot, like the Nine of Pentacles, becoming self-sufficient, independent. Secrets, weighing options, about love, manifesting, wisdom. It's you, and it's talking about you having these limitations and restrictions. It's just Devil in reverse. With him, it's got to be David. It's showing a bunch of like Libra cards surrounding it. And it has something to do with balance between give and take or something. Alright. I don't know what she's barking at. Everybody else is sleeping. Please tell me what is coming towards Tyreek in the month of April. This could be the underlying energy, so you're dealing with him, so that's what might be why it's showing up, because you're wondering about it. This is just what's going on now and where it's headed. What is coming towards Tyreek in the month of April, please? Clarifying the Page of Swords. We have Beaver, clarifying the Star. We have White Wolf, clarifying the Devil in the reverse. We have Bridge, clarifying the Two of Pentacles. We have Clock and clarifying the Two of Wands reversed. We have Victory. Okay. What is coming towards Tyreek in the month of April? What is coming towards Tyreek in the month of April? What is coming towards Tyreek in the month of April? Clarifying Beaver. We have Conversation. Clarifying Conversation. We have a Lord. A Lord is usually somebody who's like a property owner. This is like a different person. I don't know who this is. King of Wands is either somebody, I'm getting like a Sagittarius energy though. It looks like you're going to be getting some communication from somebody. Could be someone who's a fire sign or a Cancer. Clarifying White Wolf. We got a Thief, not not down for that. Clarifying thief. What's going on with that? Clarifying thief. Enemy. What the fuck is this? I'm going to come back to it. Because it'll take a lot of cards. Clarifying bridge. Why is everybody being awful? This is probably about David because it's got the devil in reverse. Clarifying falseness. It's a gift, okay? This is going to be an interesting reading, I can tell already. Clarifying clock. We have love. Clarifying love. We got constancy. I don't know who that is, but if it's me, it says, I love you so much. Constantly. Clarifying consistency and service. It could be talking about me. Okay. But it could be talking about anybody. Whoever it is, they love you. The only reason I'm saying it's probably because I love you. Clarifying trophy. We have room. I'll claim it. I'm claiming that one. Clarifying room. Oh, I like this. Okay. Alright, clarifying despair. I feel like it's trying to say we're going to make some progress in your spiritual evolution in the month ahead. Probably because you're going to start talking to me. I'm going to hit you up with a bunch of information that's going to help you improve your manifestations. I just really, really strongly feel like, I really feel like you're meant to be very successful. And I feel like you're going to help a lot of people. Clarifying word. It's like, okay. All right, sweetheart. I'm trying to explain this. It's like you're more involved with the LGBTQ, whatever, alphabet community. So I feel like you're already a light worker, and then I almost feel like you're going to help those people. Because there's a lot of heartbreak involved in that community. And I feel like you're going to help them. You're a light worker, first and foremost. But you are meant to be successful. And through that success, you're going to teach people how to heal. You know what I'm saying? I feel like you're going to help a lot of people. Even if you're going to show how you did it, and you're going to help other people do it like how you did. You know what I'm saying? For some reason, I feel like that, like, obviously these people can reach out to people like me, just like you. But a lot of them, they have this Eight of Swords energy, you know? And personally, I do have a soft spot for them because I've had a lot of very close friends in that community. I used to have a friend who I used to help him dress up and drag in Melbourne. We used to go to Melbourne. And unfortunately, he passed away. And I don't know. It was a difficult situation for me. And he visited me, you know, when he passed on and everything. It's just, you know, I understand things. I think that, okay, so my issue is that with the situation with them is that I feel like a lot of people, they don't really understand. And a lot of people don't take the time to understand. And some people, like, they don't, and I feel like they lose trust in regular people. And so therefore, I feel like that you could build up a level of trust with people, and so they would listen to you and they look up to you. So I feel like you're someone who's supposed to become successful and then looked up to. Do you know what I'm saying? Clarifying enemy. I feel like you're going to be able to reach like different people than I would be able to reach in comparison. So this is kind of like a really cool way. And you really got to grow. I'm hearing you're supposed to be popular on social media. What do you got now? Was your social media private? I don't know. I feel like you should have see how you only have, I don't know. I feel like that. Have you been on TikTok? Man, you could be like so much. No. Do you have a TikTok? You need to post on TikTok. You know what I'm saying? You are really, really meant to be someone on a very high, famous level. And I feel like, you know how, I don't know how you feel about Little Nas X, but it's like he goes in a darker place. And I feel like that he brings other people down into a darker place. And I feel like that you could elevate people out of that darker place and do like an opposite. But you got to be careful. Because your energy, it feels like you're supposed to be more independent. I feel like you could be an independent artist. Now that I told you I'd feel more when I looked at your work. I haven't even listened to you sing yet. Why'd you do that? No. No. I feel like if anything, you're supposed to be a social media influencer. And I'm not lying. Okay? You know I keep it real. Clarifying gift. I'm going to understand what this is. Clarifying death. God, some of these people, though, around you are in a dark, dark, dark place. Yep. Lover. And friend. Alright. So I feel like this could be talking about, ooh, you're going to get some surprise money. We can be good for that. I like that. You're going to be learning some lessons. Okay, and you're going to be learning to overcome learning. I feel like it's not learning to overcome. It's like you're learning about the ego and things like that and how it manifests in other people. You know what I mean? And you're going to be getting so much better. You're going to get so much better. Especially because when you pull your spirituality into it, we're gonna get you going, because you are meant to be amazing. You're supposed to change. You're gonna save so many people's lives. You're gonna save lives, and don't you forget it. You definitely have a purpose, Tyreek, and I feel like you're supposed to go to a different level. Like you're gonna go, and it's like I can't even describe. I feel like you're meant to be. Now you might get tempted. Maybe it's like, you know how you keep getting rejection as God's protection in your angel questions and your angel cards. I feel like there's a reason to that. I feel like that you're not say you're meant to be. Say you are meant to be an artist, but I feel like that you're not getting signed because the angels don't want you to. I feel like I feel like you're talented enough you could get signed with like a record label or something in the future. But I feel like you're meant to eventually reject that and be more of an independent artist. Now, independent artists are rising up. They are rising up. I feel like you could do that. All you have to do is get good at your marketing. Yes. And you need to open up your, you need to start posting shit on TikTok. And don't really put things that are controversial. Just like use your presence at first and you will gain followers. There's all sorts of stuff you do. I wouldn't go on there. You know how people try to go on there and give their 2 cents on shit and everything. I wouldn't do that at first. I would try to grow your platform first before you start spreading your light. You have a light that you're meant to spread, and I feel like that you should try to grow your platform first, then spread the light. You know what I'm saying? So I would try to attract people, kind of like how I try to attract people, and then I start giving the message. It's kind of like that. You know what I'm saying? All right, so so in April, it's saying that things are going to work against you. Who's the King of Wands? That's not you. I'm seeing you getting some kind of communication. And it's talking about making dreams real. And then you're going to have a conversation with a person who's well off financially. And then something about a reader. And that could be related to you or somebody else that you know. And then it's saying that you're going to be getting a lot of options. This is like talking about what I'm telling you almost. I wasn't even reading the cards. Okay, so it's talking about you becoming famous and you trying to have to pick and choose your options. Okay, and that's something if you... Wait, I feel like it's saying exactly what I was just fucking saying to you. What the fuck? Oh my god, I wasn't even looking at the cards when I was saying all that stuff. Okay, I don't know why it's coming through like this, but this is what it's saying. It's saying that you have to be careful. You're going to get a lot of offers eventually. You'll get... First of all, you're going to grow like a social media. You're going to get a lot of offers eventually. And then what's going to happen is that you could potentially be, you know, tempted. I'm going to read, this is trying to say, this is like 2 or 3 different readings all combined in together. So I'm going to try to read what I'm getting out of this first. It's saying that you're going to have to believe in yourself and believe in your power and trust your own intuition and have that confidence and have that guidance. But it's saying with the star, you're meant to become famous. Okay, it's trying to tell me a bunch of things in this reading, so I'm going to try to go with it. But I'm seeing you getting a lot of offers. You have to be careful because otherwise you're going to get something stolen, and some of these offers are going to be an enemy. I'm seeing a divine trying to do things to release limitations and restrictions in different ways, and I feel like it's by talking to me and helping you to reach your full potential in the right way so you don't go down a path of self-destruction, which is very easily can happen even in success. You know that. You don't know anyone. Shut up. It don't matter. I'm telling you what you're supposed to do, what is going to happen in your life. Okay? Anyways, I'm here regardless. I'm in your reading. I kind of don't like it when I show up in people's reading because I'm trying not to make everything about myself because I sound like I'm a fucking narcissist or some shit when I give readings to people. I've been trying to struggle with this when I show up in people's readings. I'm like, unless it's someone else, just let me know if it's somebody else. I don't know who else you got in here. But it's talking about a lot of love and consistency and service. And it's talking about your service and that the service that you're supposed to be doing to help other people. You're going to be spreading a light. And then also through your talent, you're going to be... I don't know. I almost feel I'm hearing the word rescue. You're going to be rescuing people from really dark places. And it makes me so happy. It's almost like, to be honest with you, this has been kind of like a prayer I've had for like a long time. And this would be like an answered prayer for me. It would be like a manifestation I've been wanting to manifest for a long time, for you to become successful and to be able to, I don't know, kind of like do things the right way. But I'm getting you blowing the fuck up. Huge. Okay? But on Tyreek's terms, not on other people's terms. And I think that's why you keep having these issues with things not working out. Because you have the talent. You have the talent. Okay? It's there. You have the talent. I feel like that you could be just as popular or more popular than Lil Nas X. But I feel like that you could, it's almost like you're the light to his darkness. He's darker than, like, he got corrupted. And I think that they keep highlighting him, how he got corrupted, and you're trying to avoid that, is what they're trying to say. You're trying to avoid that. Like, he got corrupted. And they say you got to be careful. Because they're going to try to, okay, because it's saying that you're going to get popular, and then they're going to try to hit you up. Then you're going to get those offers. I think you should be working on your social media. You should be working on your TikTok. You definitely could do some kind of brand deals and shit. But, you know, don't go on there and be like trying to give everybody advice at first and stuff like that. Like, you're going to still get that, but I think that you should try to, you could be dancing, you could be performing, and people are going to look at you and they're like, wow, you're fucking beautiful. If you sing, you know, you can sing. It's going to be like you're performing on TikTok. And you're going to grow a social media. Do you have a TikTok? Do you have a TikTok? What are you doing? Please tell me you got a TikTok. You have so much potential, Tyreek. What's wrong? Why don't you do it? Tell me the truth. You're going to tell me later if you want to. If she doesn't what? Shut up, Rich. Yeah, you need a fucking TikTok. All you have to do is post some shit of you performing and you will blow the fuck up. People will follow you. Just put the hashtags in the title. You will blow the fuck up. I'm not even joking. Because you just a little bit I'm seeing on your Instagram is like phenomenal. It's like, wow. I haven't even heard you sing yet. I want to hear you sing. I'm afraid I'm going to get demonetized or some shit. I don't know what you're singing. For some reason, when I look at you on your Instagram, it's not like you're not like an average person. And it doesn't matter what you're wearing or nothing like that. You're just like you have a very strong energy. I can see your aura. I can see your energy. You have a strong energy. Okay? But it's saying that you're having limited thoughts about making a decision about your success. Okay? And the room talked about getting a reading and having despair, and then you settle. This is an issue. Why is this coming through your April reading? I don't know. The angels wanted me to tell you this. They've probably been wanting me to tell you this for a long time. They've probably been waiting for this moment for you to follow me on Instagram. And then, I don't know, also your last reading was pretty freaking insane too. But they're really pushing for this. This is the divine right here. Trying to do what? The devil in the reverse. Release limitations and restrictions. It's talking about overcoming barriers. Okay? And falseness is and then gift, and then death. Okay, but the other thing I am picking up that you're going to have some kind of ending with somebody. Okay. What do we got going on? Let me look at this. Now that I said all that, I got to look at this in a different way. All right, so I see you juggling a lot of your finances. I'm seeing you trying to work on yourself and working on what you want to do, a plan of action for your success. Okay? You don't need to get hired at Six Flags or some shit in order to become successful. You don't need all that. You don't need them. You are amazing all on your own. You don't need them. But it's saying with time, you're going to become successful. But you just have to decide. So in the month of April, you're going to be creating this plan of action on how you're going to finally tackle your success and start growing your manifestation and your spirituality. April's your fucking month. But you're going to be having an ending with somebody. And it could be David, because it's kind of showing up like the David energy when you ask that question. I can't remember who David is to you. Either it's going to be a temporary ending, or I don't know. I'm seeing a lot of the tower and the death and all that. This is like your current energy, though, with him. Most likely. Maybe not with other people. I don't know. It's not saying enough information on who it is. Like, I don't know who this King of Wands is. I mean, technically, it could be me, and this could be me. It's talking about communicating about your things working against you, but you're making your dreams real, and persistence and paying off. It's about a conversation about your success. This isn't even what you asked for. This reading is exactly what I keep saying. I'm trying to look in a different way. It's like showing up in the underlying energy. Now, financially, it's not saying that you're going to be doing better or worse financially. Basically, April is supposed to be your month where you're going to be figuring out the path to your success. And it's reading like I'm supposed to help you with that. And I'm down. If you're down, I'm down. Who's the engineer? Ooh, really? Tell me. I want to know. Do you know his sign? That person's annoying as fuck. You know his sign? Engineer? Is that what I was thinking about you having someone to help you create music? Yes. Exactly. That's what it's saying. Yeah, I told you I was getting some Sagittarius energy. But it's talking about him, and it's talking about me, and it's talking about... So it's all confusing in that sense about who it is. But everything I said is what it's saying. So April is going to be your month. Financially, things aren't going to change too much, but it's going to be like this is going to be the time that you're going to make the decision to move forward. And I don't know, this reading decided to blow up and tell me all this shit about your situation, so I don't know if that's what you wanted or not, but you know, that's what you got. Fuck yes. Fuck yes. That's exciting. Ooh, I like that. I like that, Tariq. Let me read this underlying energy real quick. All right, we got Scythe. Look at this. We got Scythe, Lighthouse, Hummingbird, Lily, the Sun. Ooh, you're finding some balance here. Talking about making your dreams real and miracles. And your manifestations. Ambition. Success. Yes. And it's talking about harvesting. It's time to harvest. Yes. Anyway, that's why everything has happened the way it is. You must have did something, Tyreek. You did it. I don't know what the fuck you learned through all this, but you did something. Remember that lesson you were supposed to be learning and you were working on it. Oops, I forgot these cards. And you're working on that lesson and there's different things you're supposed to be learning. I don't know. I feel like you did you had some kind of breakthrough or something. And now I feel like things are starting to open up for you. I've been waiting a long fucking time for this. I don't know. I can't help but be excited because I've been waiting a long time for this shit. But again, it is saying there is somebody you're having a falling out with. I don't think it's... I feel like it's probably David. It's someone who is... Well, let's see what we got. We got King of Cups. That could be Libra, water sign energy. The Lovers, Gemini, Hierophant, Taurus, Temperance, Sagittarius, the Moon, Pisces. The King of Pentacles reversed. I don't know. I feel like that was you working hard and not giving. I feel like you're having you're going to have a falling out with somebody because you are learning a lesson that you keep repeating. You keep giving to some of these people. Some of these people you give too much to and they try to take advantage of you. And so you need to match energy with people. That's what you need to do. Because I have a feeling like you probably have a lot more money if you weren't always helping people and paying for people's shit and stuff like that. I know you're very grateful, though, for the people who are around you. Some of them, I feel like they try to take advantage of you. Exactly. But I think that the lesson you learned... I think the first step was when you fucking probably added me on Instagram or something. That probably has something to do with it. I'm not saying it's all of it, but it probably has something to do with it because you're taking an action to start to try to really work on something. You know what I mean? That could be part of it. It's like there's different weird, simple things that can trigger, like you learned a lesson. It proves something. All right, am I doing messages, charms, advice, or songs? Holy shit, this reading was woo! Tariq. I'm here for it. I'm here for you being successful and finding your path. But you gotta be careful. You're going down a dangerous path and you had to learn how to be very, very strong for your path too. You had to learn to be very strong for your path. Your path is going to be hard and there's going to be a lot of temptations laid out in front of you. And you got your ancestors trying to help you out. You got your ancestors trying to help you out. They're like, I think that you are in this, like, you're in this energy of potentially settling. I feel like you're going to settle. Do you want messages, charms, advice, or songs? If you already posted that before, I'm sorry. It's been a minute. Did you put it, maybe? Where's your question? charms on the week ahead. All right. I know you have. But I feel like you're ready. Alright, please tell me what is coming first, Tyrese, in the week ahead. What is coming first, Tyrese, in the week ahead. They're saying that you have some kind of energy about worrying about being accepted. Let me see what else you're saying about it. It's kind of interesting. Your energy is interesting. It's like you're really a strong personality, but then sometimes you feel like shy. How are you shy? But it's like an energy of being accepted. They're saying it's from your childhood, from your, I don't know if it's your family, having a hard time feeling accepted by your family, or maybe there's certain things that you do that they have a hard time accepting. That they're saying that challenge was meant to help you overcome your ego, because you can't do what you're going to do without overcoming you. You got to stop giving a fuck about what other people think. And every time you feel like you give a fuck about what someone else thinks, you need to be like, I don't give a fuck. Do what makes you happy. As long as you're not hurting nobody, and you know what I mean? And you're not getting hurt. I do worry about you getting hurt though, for real. Because some of the people around you are a little bit dangerous, but you know, be safe, but do what, you know, do what Tyreek wants to do. Don't worry about other people's judgment on you. The only person you gotta care about what they think about you is like the angels and stuff. Alright, so let's come for Tyreek in the week ahead. Let's come for Tyreek in the week ahead. Get the Page of Wands. This is kind of like a baby, you got the Six of Pentacles. You could be getting some kind of gift. You got the house, too. I don't know what the house is about. Could be talking about moving and stuff, too. Or even some kind of stability. We have friend, about, together. So you could be getting together with some friends. Of stuff I little through on. You gotta play word scrabble here if you want to figure out what this is saying. Sad. It's saying basically it's like a friend and then stuff, and it's talking about getting through something, some kind of sadness. And then we have will. But they're telling me the word will is like your will, like your determination through life, like a will through life and live. They're all, Tyreek, it doesn't matter what you ask. They are all on about you finding your purpose, and then hearing your ancestors helping too. We have the letter U, R, M, J, P, T, F, you gotta stop being, you gotta get bolder. I'm telling you, if you were not liking, especially looking amazing, I would tell you right now, I would be like, you know what I mean? But I'm not, I'm telling you. I'm not just talking you up to be nice. Okay? I do want you to be successful. Why? Why would I want you to be successful? Because you're more likely to give me fucking money. And I also care about you. I want you to win. We have calm, risk. I like people to be successful, especially people I get attached to. And I've been giving you readings for years, so I'm attached to you. So if I could see someone who I've been giving readings to and I care about as a person who's my friend, then when they get successful, it makes me so fucking happy. So that would be awesome for me. I've been seeing more and more of that lately too, so it very well could be getting there. We have calm, risk, and fantasy. Curse. We can go without that. Player. So you might be dealing with somebody. I'm feeling you having some kind of disconnect with somebody. We got change mind. Depressed. Don't you get depressed. One day. Something's happened in one day. Maybe someone's going to change your mind about something. We got annoyed. Maybe someone's going to be wishy-washy with you. And then we have commitment. See, yeah, someone's going back and forth, and we got a player energy and commitment. And we got conflict, but we also have happiness. We have the 10 of Cups, but we also have the 5 of Wands. So conflict, competition, and happiness. We have love. We have a key. So that's liberation. We also have you taking a leap of faith with the stag. We got a flamingo. We're talking about balance, but we are in Florida. That's like a Florida thing too. And then we have this candy cane, which is talking about being sweet. All right, what's this saying? We have you will chart a new path towards independence today. What the fuck? What did I just say? It says you will chart a new path towards independence today. That one like never comes out too. Look at you. Yes. You are going towards something really awesome. This almost feels like a weight is being lifted off of me. Now you just gotta, now you know what you're doing. Now you just gotta do it. There you go. Sometimes the half the battle is figure out what the fuck you're supposed to be doing. Then once you figure out what you're doing, then you can start working towards it. What's this one? Is this the one I just had? Yep. It's a different one. Your decision, your next decision will deliver unexpected happiness. So yeah, you are meant to be an independent artist. But I couldn't know that until I could get, because your energy is confusing, Tyreek. You come in here and I keep thinking, I keep like visually, like when I see you in my mind's eye, you're like your Instagram. That's how I see you. But your energy feels almost like a nerd's energy. Like you're quiet, reserved, and shy. Your energy is like that. So you got like a few things going on there. So it's kind of confusing, you know, because so when they show me you, you're like your Instagram, what I see you doing on your Instagram. And then, but when you just get readings and you're more quiet and reserved and shy. So it's really interesting. But I couldn't know until I get to see your energy. All right, so if anybody's going to ask a free question, go ahead and ask it now. I'm going to do a couple before I leave. It's almost 2:30, so if you guys are going to ask your questions, you better ask them now. Please post your first name, their first name, both of your sun signs, along with your free yes or no question. And so I've been bitching at you to like follow me on Instagram because I'm trying to figure out what I'm supposed to be doing here. And you finally did it. Finally. But because I kept feeling like you're supposed to do these things, but you act like you're so shy. You act so shy. And it's like, this doesn't make sense. Because there's such polar opposite energies. All right. I'm going to hit you up too. I'm going to talk to you and see what's going on. All right, I guess if nobody wants a free question, everybody probably left. They probably came in here for 2 seconds and left and gave up and left. Anyways, I'm going to talk to you later. I'm going to go ahead and let everybody go, and I hope you all have a wonderful day or night. God bless. If you missed out on a reading, make sure you subscribe and hit the bell notification so you can try to hit me up on Friday when I go live, and you can ask a free question then.